Balls. The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
Hello. Hello, hello. Badoop, badoop. Hello? Is my camera off? I feel like my camera is at a different angle today. I don't know what's happening. Are you guys too high up? Am I too tiny? Is this better? My lights aren't on. That's what it is. My frickin' lights. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are we doing? What is up? What is up, y'all? Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. There we go. There it is. I feel like my camera's at a weird angle and it's making me angry, but it's fine. We're gonna be fine. I shrank. I did. I got smaller somehow. Welcome in, my lovely friends. How are you all doing? Lovely to see you. Let me welcome everyone in. Congratulations, Bar Cardamom, on getting first. Huge shout out, my friend. I just unplugged my headphones like some kind of silly bingus. Hey, yo, how's it going? Hello, Duck. Hello, General Pedro. Welcome back, my friend. How are you? Hello. Hi, Cinery. Dingus. P. Dingus, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. How are you, Dingus? Great to see you. Hi, Frank. Welcome back. Hi, Cinery. Hello. Hi, Oracle. Welcome in. Hi, Sub-Zero. How are you? What up, Weeb? What up, Josiah? How are y'all doing? Hello. Hi, Spivey. Hi, Mindflux. Hey, Viz. We got Very Mama up in here. Lovely to see you, my friends. How are we all doing? Hi, Goon. Hi, Surfer. What is this song? This song is Black Sheep, but it is the Brie Larson version. So this song was originally performed by Metric. However, for Scott Pilgrim versus the World, Brie Larson did a rendition and Metric was like, yo, that version actually slaps. We should re-release it with Brie Larson. And so they did. And it's very good. She did a great job. How are we all doing today? Bezos Pesos. Yeah, you know what? I like that. Maybe I should commandeer that. Turn your camera on. I can't hear you think. What am I thinking, Duck? I'm sending it telepathically. Yeah, Metric is a good band as well. How are we all doing? How was your weekend? How y'all feeling? And on this day, Darian shrunk another 3 sizes. Shit. Not again. There's a window. We've never seen a window. Y'all never saw the window? All right, well, can't go changing that now. Not supposed to see the outside world. We're little degenerates who live on the inside. Took them forever to put it on Spotify. It's about time. We did a playlist full of covers, and of course that had to be on it. I've seen the window before. See, that was like very unsettling to read that. Listening to Breaking Benjamin, Darian's my favorite music channel. Spivey, oh my god, I take that like so seriously. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm a big fan of music. Breaking Benjamin fucking slaps. Breaking Benjamin is everything. Is like 12-year-old edgy, but I still listen to them as like a 25-year-old. Thank you much for that long VOD. It time warped me through the first half of my shift. Oh yeah, how did you guys like the sleepover? Did you guys enjoy? I had a great time. I thought the sleepover was a lot of fun. I enjoyed watching Vox Machina with y'all, playing some retro games, the giveaways, the Mad Libs. Ooh, it was a fun time. I assumed you lived in a cave. I do, in fact. You would assume correctly, Tom. How are you? Please time warp me to clocking out because I'll be done with this working every day shit. Is this your last day of working for a month? Breaking Benjamin introduced Shirok at 16. Kudos to him. Yes, oh my god. Like the middle school to high school Breaking Benjamin obsession to like emo kid pipeline is so real. My 12-year-old music was my Christian friend's Christian pop punk music. Reliant K though actually slaps. Be My Escape. That was on my iPod. You know I was listening to that every day on my iPod. You know. How is the audio? I feel like my audio is kind of wacky because I messed around with it. Are y'all happy with the audio? Is everything all right? I expected to only pop in, but it was really fun. I ended up staying till the end. Oh, Weave, that makes me so happy. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you enjoyed. I had a wonderful time. It was kind of like a chill kind of way to switch things up. Music might be a hair loud. All right. I shall turn down a little bit. A little bit. Lots of fun during the sleepover stream if you didn't notice. You had lots of fun, Huggable. You were having a great time. I'm so happy for you. I would probably cuss someone out if I had to work tomorrow. Yeah, look, you've been going for a month straight. I don't blame you. Was able to watch the first hour of the sleepover and then had to go to sleep early so I could sleep before neighbors start drilling again. Oh, are you having neighbors that are doing construction? And then you got to time your whole day around it. Otherwise, you don't get any sleep. Oh, that is truly the worst. My 12-year-old emo phase was Fall Out Boy, MCR, Pierce the Veil, etc. Dingus. Incredible taste. Impeccable taste. Fall Out Boy is near and dear to my heart. Love a good Fall Out Boy song. Like the long ass titles they used to have as well. Incredible. I just realized I'm supposed to be on this scene. Silly VeryDarian, but I'm here. I've arrived. Okay, if you didn't realize, it's a charity stream today. We're doing a freaking charity stream, y'all. Sleepover stream was super fun. I actually fell asleep and woke up 3 hours later and it was still on. Look, we were going for like 10 hours. That was a massive stream. It was a huge, huge stream. Massive. But it was so fun. I enjoyed it. It was like an actual sleepover. 4 weeks now. 4 weeks of constant drilling, hammering, and all that shit. When are they going to be? What are they doing? What are they building? The Great Wall of Iceland? Is that what's happening? It was a great time. Oh, yeah. Pierce the Veil is such a throwback. Oh gosh, Pierce the Veil. I'm trying to think. Pierce. Oop. Why is my keyboard being funky, guys? My freaking keyboard's being funky. King for a Day? Y'all, King for a Day. Pierce the Veil was my fucking jam. Easy Bake can make a comeback. Yes, so we have a new sub goal. So it was the top sub goal for the sleepover, but since we did not reach it, I figured we'd make it a long-term goal. An Easy Baked stream. You can infer what that would be. Would be pretty fun. Mostly glad I didn't annoy too many people. I was in demon hours. No, I needed that. That's like... Huggable takes me back to the subathon, the New Year's Eve subathon, when you were the only one in here when I was having like demon energy and I was singing karaoke to Farts in My Butt and you were the only one that witnessed it. Had a guy walk in with his gran and he said, "Oh great, this asshole, me is here and I have to show my ID. Took every fiber of my being not to clap back." What a weirdo. I have to show my ID. Oh, I gotta show my ID. I gotta comply with rules. Oh, what a silly bingus. The goal is to annoy Darian and Lazi, but not anyone else. Specifically target your annoyance, precisely. No, you're funky. Okay. All right, Darian, we don't need to keep unplugging the headphones. Maybe we don't need this long of a cable for headphones. Maybe not. Maybe we don't need that. Maybe it's not necessary. Oh, hold on. Let me get this out of the way. Get this silly bingus out of the way. Okay, we're good. We have it set up. We're good. They're building an ark or something. They have emptied the apartment and torn every single wall and breaking up the floor, so I got many weeks of this left. They're like completely taking it down to the studs and rebuilding. Oh God, that is the worst. I hope it's over quickly. Maybe you can slip them a note and be like, here, I'll pay you exactly 30 cents if you can just like speed this up a little bit. They dropped a new album I didn't listen to though. Fall Out Boy's dropping one too soon and I'm ready. Yes, new Fall Out Boy. It's like, I've heard the first 2 singles. Heartbreak Feels So Good and Love on the Other Side. Bangers, bangers. I've already pre-ordered the vinyl because I love the first 2 songs. Tunger Bunger for the kids. Starting us off hot. Starting us off so ready for this. Tunger Bunger, thank you for the 25 towards our beautiful goal for Games for Love. So yes, I should get into this. We are doing a charity stream today. Who are we raising money for? What are we doing today, Darian? What's happening? Happy charity stream, friends. Graphics have come such a long way. What have you sent me? Oh my God, please. I Slappy, welcome in. You hear Duck screaming like a little girl playing RE4? I did in fact. I was like, wow, he sounds like he's having fun. Sticky Grub, welcome in. Is that Kyle the Grouse or is that, no, Sticky Grub, how are you? Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? My jam was mostly the same, but with some Paramore thrown in and some Skillet. Paramore, you know I love Paramore. I'm obsessed with Paramore. And Skillet was such a banger. Okay. Let's talk about it. What are we doing today, Darian? It's a charity stream. It's a freaking charity stream. And what are we raising money for? We're raising money for Games for Love. If you have been living under a rock and you don't know who Games for Love is, number one, I have this link for you. That is their website. If you'd like to go check out the website for Games for Love. But to give you a little rundown of this organization, Games for Love wants hospitalized children to have more to look forward to than the treatments and routines they have to face every single day. They do that by providing these children with computer games and consoles to distract them from the suffering that they have to endure and to break up their daily routines. So this is the organization that we're raising money for today. I'm very, very excited to be raising money for this cause. I have seen in Games for Love all over Twitch and all over the internet for many years. So I'm very excited to be a part of raising money for this very deserving cause. Very, very excited. Oh, hi, Laws. Bob Ross Paint Along. I need it. Please give me. So yes, let me go over milestones. Actually, first I have a video for you guys. We'll go over milestones. We'll talk about what the plan is for today. And yeah, we'll get going. That sound good? Why is everyone bad talk my rock? It's cozy to live under it. Living under a rock is very cozy. If nothing else, it's cozy. Paint stream. Bob Ross Paint Along. So yes, we'll go over the milestones. Let's go ahead and take a little sneak peek. Take a little sneak peek at this video that I have for you, lovely, lovely friends. Yeah. Let's see. Boop, boop. Yes. I love when things just work. I think my Google Chrome volume is too low. Boop.
Games for Love is a 501c3 dedicated to easing suffering, saving lives, and creating a sustainable future for children. One of our most important programs is GFLX, also known as the Games for Love Experience. Traditionally, what we would do is we would go into hospitals, spend time with that hospital during an event where we play games with kids. Kart. While we're playing games with kids, we're talking with hospital staff. We usually bring in a catered meal to be able to have a chance for us to talk and just to get to know them better in their facility and some of the pain points that they're experiencing. Through that process, we come back, create a plan of action that we deliver to those hospitals long term to be able to help them pretty much indefinitely. How we've had to change because of COVID-19 is that we're no longer able to go into these hospitals. We're no longer able to play games with kids, at least not right now. And so what we have developed is a plan of action and a part of our program that's now called GFLX Drops.
Games aren't just a distraction, and they can be a wonderful distraction, but the way that they're used now, it's both a creative outlet and a way of communicating with their peers that a lot of people either take for granted or don't understand.
I think things like the newer gaming systems and the coding robot and
Very Mama!
To be able to play with the iPad
Thank
Pro
you, Mama,
in
for the
new
25.
way.
Thank you.
We see kids get up out of bed and come down for the first time.
Thank you, Mama.
With
Already
your
at
support,
50 buckaroos.
we can make a big difference in the lives of children. Thank you for going on this journey with us. On behalf of Games for Love and the children at these hospitals, for the kids.
For the kids. Beautiful. So this is the organization we're raising money for today. As you can see, it's a very deserving cause. Very, very excited to be raising money for Games for Love today. So thank you for joining me for this charity stream, first of all. Shout out to Tunger Bunger and Very Mama for starting this day off right. We have two $25 donations, putting us up to 50 buckaroo skis out of our $2,000 goal today. So we have some milestones to go over here. So at $400 raised, so today I'm going to be playing Breath of the Wild, as we've been playing it quite a bit recently. $400 will be me playing one-handed for 10 minutes, which I have no idea how I'm going to do this. I have no idea. Am I just going to... My controller was on the ground for some reason. Am I just going to do this? Is this how I'm going to play the game? Like, what is the strategy here? I have no idea. We're going to have to figure it out. At $800, we play upside down. That doesn't mean controller upside down. That means game upside down. We're gonna flip it in OBS and play upside down like we're a bat. Like it's freaking bats. It's Halloween, and we're upside down. Use your face as the other hand. Yeah, exactly. 1.2K will unlock a movie night in the Discord of chat's choosing. Wakube,
yeah,
17 months. Let's go. Thank you, Wakube. Thank you. Welcome back. Oh, and a yell fart. Magnificent. Can I be the cheddar goblin instead? The cheddar goblin. You can be whatever you want to be, Surfer. I support you. At 1.6K, we will put on the dragon costume. Don't know if you guys have all seen the dragon costume, but I do have a dragon costume that will get put on when we reach 1.6K. At 2K, this will unlock a Bob Ross paint-along stream, which I'm very excited for. You guys can kind of put that together, what that means, right? You know? Ooh. Ooh. Oh my God, I'm having tech issues today. Bob Ross paint-along, freaking amazing.
Yummers.
So cute, so fun. Would love to do that. Would love to do a little painting stream. That'd be super fun, right? Headstand gameplay. Y'all are really challenging me today. Darian never beating the furry allegations. Literally never. She looks great in a dragon costume. It's true. It's true. You're going to want to see it. And then stretch goal, 3K future workout stream. So that could be Ring Fit. It could be following workout videos. It could be Just Dance. It could be, you know, we have lots of options to work out together here. Even after 35 hours, Leon, you be careful, my friend. 35 hours is a long time to be awake. I will teach you guys how to paint. It's true. I will be your Bob Ross. Let me catch up. I think I missed a few messages.
Hello there.
Hello there, Frank. How are you? Love this lighting. Oh, well, thank you, Laws. Thank you. Yeah, right. They come in and they play games with kids and they're playing Smash and they're like, I'm gonna beat you. And they like pull out fucking Fox. And they just like completely smash them in Smash. Hello there. I sent my niece and nephew a video on why they shouldn't talk to the police. You'd be proud. Oh my God, all about workout vids, right? I think it'd be fun. So we have lots of beautiful milestones here today, my friends. So those are our beautiful milestones in order to raise some money for kids in need, shall we? Shall we indeed? All right, so that is our plan for today. Thank you guys so much for showing up for the charity stream. I should probably get into this gamerooski, shall we? Exclamation point charity for the link. It is also down below the stream. So if you need that link for the donation purposes, it is beneath the stream. Make sure you're clicking on the first donation link. That is the one for Games for Love. It's the icon that says Games for Love. Just click that one or click the one that's in chat and that'll take you directly to the donation page. You have a clip. Oh, hi, Cactus. How are you? Welcome on in. You have a clip for me? You beat the Desert Beast? Yes! Yes! Let's go! Well done, Cactus Queen. That is a tough beast. You freaking did it. Banana. What is this?
Okay, we survived somehow, man.
This is a, you can send clips?
Actually. Oh.
That's wild. That is wild. Tom, thank you for the 50. Thank you so much. Hype, hype. Thank you so much, Tom. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Super, super hype.
Oh my god,
Duck,
another anus.
what have you sent me? What is this? What is this?
Okay, we survived somehow, magically, miraculously.
From Duck's
Holy
Resident
shit.
Evil stream? What was...
Water room. It's the fucking water room.
What was
okay,
that?
Ashley, double time, to the left. Let's go. It's just villagers, it seems. Go, go, go!
It looked like there were ostriches.
Please don't look behind you like that.
I thought this room was full of
This
ostriches.
might actually be one of the easier...
Suddenly chainsaw. And then suddenly chainsaw. It do be like that.
Okay,
you
we
got.
survived.
You done got. Well done, Duck. Well done. Not for lack of trying. Viz! Come on, little bros. Viz, thank you for the $25. Thank you so very much. Your money is going to a well-deserved cause. Thank you so much, Viz. Much appreciated. Might be one of the easier... I only donate to billionaire kids that might only get one new yacht this year. How much didn't I die? That one was such a tough beast. It really was. So you defeated Thunderblight Ganon as well? Fantastic work, Cactus Queen. So proud of you. Yes, let's start this game. I need to plug in my Switch, though. That would be necessary. But tell me about your guys' weekends. What have we been up to? What were the vibes this weekend? Did we have some relaxing time? Did we catch up on some sleep? Did we watch any cool shows? Have any delicious meals? Keep me updated. I want to know. Evil Geniuses for a Better Tomorrow. One of the best organizations, Slappy. I was a part of that one. 14 deaths and now I'm getting through the castle but need a break. You're in the castle? Oh my god. I'm actually getting so nervous. I'm gonna have to go through the castle at some point. That's terrifying. You made Stouffer's mac and cheese last night? Oh yeah, Stouffer's. Hit Tunga up. I know Stouffer's watches my streams. I see you. I see you, Stouffer's. Go hit up Tunger Bunger. Stouffer's mac and cheese last night. Stouffer's has a pretty good selection. Hi, Optimal. How are you? You're here. Don't worry. All right, everybody relax. Optimal's here. How are you, Optimal? Take my overtime monies. Less fortunate gamers. Love y'all. Yes, shout out to the gamers. 100 Gex recently released an album and it's insane as I expected. I love it so much. I haven't listened to 100 Gex. I've heard of them, but have not ever listened. Is it similar vibe as what we're talking about? 100 Gex. I'll put them on my list to listen to later. Got to Zora with 5 hearts and no stamina wheel boost. Hearts, not hearts. 5 hearts. I will say you should be. I'm internally screaming the whole time. Oh my god, I am actually gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out going into that castle. I'm not ready. I'm not ready, chat. All right, let's get this game going, shall we? It's so loud. Why are you so loud? You don't need to be that loud, please. Platinum points? Don't mind if I do. It's an acquired taste. Okay. No, that's cool. I'm into that. There are certainly some bands that were an acquired taste for me. Would be surprised some of those GFL people are cancer survivors. Yeah, right? The people raising money, for sure. Have leftovers for dinner tonight and tomorrow from it? Yes! That's a meal for multiple days right there. All right, another clip from Ducko. One more clip from Ducko. Cinery! Thank you. Thank you so much, Cinery. Every little bit helps, my beautiful friends. Thank you so much, Cinery. Much appreciated. You lovely, lovely human. You are the best. Hey, you shush, mister. You shush.
Hey. Now we need to get that mask over there, but it's hidden Easily missed.
Barcardo, thank you for the 25. Let's go. Thank you, Barcardo. Much appreciated. Getting us up to 155. Heck freaking yeah.
That would be the correct way to say it.
Thank you so much, friends.
Okay, if I recall.
A little baby.
I'm not a little baby.
Little baby.
I'm a big, strong man.
Oh my god, it's Hugh Jackman.
Ruined my day.
That was perfectly cut. That was perfectly cut.
Ruined my.
Well done, Duck. That was perfectly cut. Perfectly cut scream at the end there. Fantastic work. All right, let's hop into this game, shall we? Let's get her going. The donation page has the click the box if you aren't a robot. I can't get past it. Team Steel. Team Steel will not win. You show up at the castle and the moblin says, no shirt, no suit, no shields, no service. You can turn around and leave. Come back when you're wearing a shirt. Let's see here. 8 Stofers when I worked at 7-Eleven. My boss, so we never knew what we stole. Surfer, I feel like you'd have some very interesting stories. You got back into Silver 4 from Silver 2 in CSGO. Let's fucking go. Well done. Whatever ranks we lost while we were a little bit intoxicated. You know what? It's forgotten the next day. How are you? Oh, I'm doing well, Wakupe. I'm doing well. I am excited to be raising money for Games for Love. It's a very worthy cause. We get to play some amazing games while doing it. Very, very excited. And I'm happy to be here with you guys. New 100 Gex album does indeed slap. Wow, it's endorsed by Huggable, the endorser of the hamster dance song. Convinced my roommate to join Twitch. Oh, hell yeah. Castle isn't that bad once you get used to it. Then again, I've played 5 times, so I have practice. Look, you've initiated someone into the cult known as Twitch. Well done, Optimal. 100 Gex or ADHD music. It's like early 2010s. Internet culture with a wheel randomly mashing music genres together with shitposts thrown in, but it all works. Oh, I kind of love that. I'm kind of into that. Hey, Dorito, how's it going? Hi, Ham and Taters. Welcome in, friends. How are you all? Pride myself on my editing cuts. Yeah, the perfectly cut scream is everything to me. There is something that is incorrect about my camera setup today, and it's giving me anxiety. Sounded like a frightened Mickey Mouse. What? My Twitch app broke. What I miss? Absolutely nothing, Loz. Absolutely nothing. You missed nothing. You missed a cute little clip from Duck's stream where he was attacked by Hugh Jackman. So there's that. But beyond that, same boss dumped half dishwashing liquid in the fountain soda and we had to clean the tubes in the back. Dishwashing liquid in the fountain soda. So that's why it tasted so fresh and clean. Looks dope, IMO. Thank you, Laws. I'm like freaking out because it doesn't look the same because I mess with the angle because we did the sleepover stream. And now it's not exactly where I want it, so my brain is angry. What is happening? Is there somebody who wants to kill me? Yes, 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 Cactus Queen, I appreciate it. So let me quickly go over. If you cannot financially support the stream, that is entirely okay. Ways that you can support the stream without financially supporting the stream. Number 1, hang out, lurk. You know, that's just like number 1 baseline. You can lurk in the stream, very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Number 2, you can retweet my going live tweet over on ye olde Twitter. And you can spread the word about the stream so more people can come in and hang out and learn about the very deserving cause. So those are a couple of things that you can do. You know, spread the link around, send it to your friends. If they're not doing anything, they're bored, come, you know, bring them in here. Say, hey, this wild, wacky girl's playing shirtless Zelda. Come hang out. And she's raising money for a good cause. Come hang out with us. Come crack a few jokes, you know? Vibe, chat, lurk, hang out, pop a squat, and chill. Any and all of the above. We just appreciate that you're here. Hi, Reaper, welcome in. Where do you want it? Can you fix it? I think it's fine. It's fine. It's just, it's a little higher than I'm used to. Maybe I shrunk. Hi, Dovakin, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, Pygo. How are you doing, my friend? Oh, there is a shrine. Let's go get that shrine, shall we? A dog? Oh my god! Doggy! Ow! I'm being attacked by dog. Dog attacking. The gravity got stronger. See, I like that. I like that outlook. Haven't touched Zelda in like a week, so I got used to the controls of a different game that went back to Zelda and I keep falling. Exactly. I've been running into the same problem myself, especially because Nintendo is like the opposite with the A and B. It gives me such problems adjusting back and forth between games. Luckily, what I've mostly been playing outside of Zelda is computer games that I use keyboard and mouse for. So thankfully, I'm not having to adjust to the different controller scheme because I've been playing Sons of the Forest, which don't tell Duck he was right, but it's better on keyboard and mouse, and World of Warcraft. You're playing Mario Party 9? Ooh, how is that? Hi, Tractor Man, welcome in. They may get the wrong idea if you say shirtless Zelda. And what idea would they get? And what would that be? Got my x-ray results today. Have to get surgery on my orbital lobe to fix the fracture. They said it was a fracture. The x-ray looks more like a bottom part of my eye socket. Has been snapped off. Happy days. Ooh, Reaper. When are you able to get the surgery? Do you have to get scheduled for it soon, or do you know when it's coming? Sending you big love, my friend. That sounds painful, and I hope you can get the care that you need. You promised not to tell Duck.
Did you hear about the vampire that fell in love with a wizard? The wizard was a necromancer.
Took me a second, but I got it. Hi, Enix. How are you? Thank you for the biddies. Welcome on in. Took me a second, but I got there. How are you? Going good. I just started. Do you have Daisy in the lineup for Mario Party? I gotta know. I have to wait 6 months. 6 months for my eyesight to come back, in the doctor's words, before we go digging around behind your eyeball. Ah! No, I'm fine. Everything's fine. No, everything's fine. We have a lot of things on screen. Let's get rid of that. There's a lot of things on screen. I feel like it's a little bit overwhelming, so let's trim it down a bit. No Daisy. Hi, I'm Daisy! Well, 6 months will go by sooner than you know it, Reaper. And hope, you know, so is there a chance for it to kind of heal on its own? It took a few seconds to register in her brain. I like read it over. Necromancer. Necromancer. I got there. Hey, dog hair, how's it going? Hi, Jack. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, happy they're finally doing something about it. Exactly. At least you have a path forward, right? That's the important part.
Oh, kitty.
Ooh, kitty. So here's the thing, friends. So this is our first shrine of the day. There it is, the new Daisy. Hi, I'm Daisy. Hamburger. So there is a beautiful little chest for me to use right here. But the thing is, I cannot get it. I cannot get. Push. I cannot push. Okay. All right. Well, since you're gonna be a silly little bingus, this is what I'm gonna do. Dracula? I am Dracula. What are the festivities for tonight? Well, dog hair, thank you for asking. The festivities for tonight, my friend. Oh dear. How far up is this supposed to go? The festivities for tonight, dog hair. We are playing Breath of the Wild. We have milestones over there. We are raising money for Games for Love, a beautiful, beautiful charity dedicated to bringing video games to sick children in hospitals to kind of brighten their day and lighten the load and bring them joy in a time where maybe they don't have much joy. So we're raising money for a very deserving cause while playing some Breath of the Wild. Our very first incentive, our very first hamburger. Our very first incentive is at $400, and that will require me to play one-handed for 10 minutes. And I have no idea how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be crying and freaking out because there is simply no way. There is just no way. Oh my God, how in the hell? The meme of the white girl saying, ooh, kitty, to a dangerous tiger. Enix, there's this really funny section of...
worry, buddy. You're doing fine.
Of the vlog that I edited recently from Australia. And I just edited it to sound silly and ridiculous, and then I made it into a sound alert. Can we reduce the cost of hamburger to 50? I lost all my points not believing on the Thunderblight Gamba, and now I fear I may be unable to make the stream say hamburger. But then I have to endure
Hamburger.
twice as many hamburgers. And I'm
The
supposed
giant
to...
horse cock weighs over 11
You didn't believe
pounds.
in me, and now I'm supposed to give you free hamburgers.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Use stasis. No.
And slay. And
No.
yas.
All right, let's see. I'll make a deal with you. 75.
Hamburger.
It's 75 now. How about that? How do you feel about that? Bummer. Crickets should be 50. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Crickets have to be expensive
Hamburger.
because you guys will use it to bully me. I'll take it. Hey, you know what? The worst thing she could do is
Hamburger.
say no. Hamburger. 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 For the good of the stream. Twice as many hamburgers sounds delicious. Mmm, delicious.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. I will not use stasis. Enix, thank you for the $14.
Hamburger.
Not the double crickets, even. Not the double crickets. Enix, thank you for the $14. Thank you, thank you. We got to 169. Let's go! Let's go! I think I've missed some chat messages because you'll be talking about hamburgers. My eyeball itself is sunk by a few millimeters. If after the 6 months is up and my eyesight is back and my eye hasn't moved anymore, I might not need the surgery. Ah.
Hamburger.
Well, let's hope for your body to recover in a natural way. Sending you big healing vibes, my friend. Bam-ba-da-da, ba-na-na-na. I didn't tell you that, though. Well, that makes it sound like that's the right thing to do. But how am I gonna stasis? I can't even... I guess I have to shoot arrows at it, huh? For fuck's sake! What in the Sam Hale? Okay, well that was rude. Well, that was just honestly shocking and rude. So it looks like those platforms are moving. Can I wedge it underneath? Dog hair! Games are love. And everyone deserves love. A realistic, true message. Thank you, my friend.
Hamburger.
Hamburger, indeed. Dog hair, thank you for the 25. I appreciate it. We're up to 194, my friends. Nearly halfway to our first incentive. Thank you very, very much. Hi, Samantha. How are you? I was thinking the other way around. What do you mean? Wait on the code word with my popcorn. No, I can do this. I can do this. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. Oh, balls. Okay, I think that's how we do it. I think that's how we do it. Stasis as it falls. Oh, shit. Oh, God,
Hamburger.
you're probably right. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sound like Ronald Weasley. What do you mean, Harry? Okay, let's just load this bad boy up. All right, stasis this bitch. Open. Yes! Yes! Yes, a small key! Yes! Never thought to rest on the platforms before. See, that's what's so fun about this game is you get to see so many different pathways to the same destination, right? It's so fun. Been sorting OBS since 10 a.m. Been on Twitch since Not to Be Lonely. It's now 2 a.m. No worries. Get yourself some food, Cactus Queen. We'll see you soon. Oh my gosh, OBS. Sorting OBS is such a nightmare. I feel ya. OBS is a mystery software. Will I ever understand how it works? The answer may surprise you. Not me, not Hermione, you. Oh shit, that's funny. It's free. It's true. OBS is free. And you know what? We should appreciate it for what it is. It is a free software. Yo! The way way he says it. My inventory's full. Every day with this, my inventory is full. What should I put down, chat? What should I get rid of? Sorting overlays and so on. I'm tired. Don't have so much love for all you streamers who use OBS.
Hamburger.
Right, food VRV. Yes, get yourself some food, Cactus Queen. We'll see you soon. Man, OBS is a frustrating software. I'll tell you what. I don't think I need the fire rod anymore. But I will say, there isn't really an alternative, right? OBS is really the only one that does what it does. Why does the redeem have such variable time? That's a good question. I think that would be a question for Blurp. I think it has something to do with like the API or something. I don't know. I could just say different acronyms at you. It's due to the SBC, the LPN. It's due to the various CBTs. You know, all of that. You guys are familiar. You guys are familiar. You know what I'm talking about. So I don't think there's anything else for me up here. It seems like I just now need to open up the pathway. Yeah, exactly. Various CBT, exactly. Brr. I think that's it in it. Very familiar. It's due to the RESPECT. Find out what it means to me. RESPECT. I'm done folding laundry. Ooh, well done, Huggable. You know, I did laundry yesterday, and I swear the hardest part is folding. I can put that shit in the washer, move it over to the dryer. All that is fine and good. I can get it out of the dryer into the laundry basket, but folding it, that takes another level of discipline and focus. 2 loads of laundry in one day and fold it and put all of it away. Isn't that the best feeling? Because when you're doing laundry, you're kind of in this transient area of existence where like you have to fold, but you don't want to. So you're kind of in this paralysis of knowing that you have to fold it, but you don't want to. Schadenfreude. It's just stuffing it in a drawer. That's essentially what folding is, exactly. I never fold anything. I just iron whatever I plan on wearing. See, Reaper, that's actually working smarter, not harder. Due to the NBC and the CBS next to the HEB on TNT. You know, you get it, Jack. You get it. The girls that get it, get it. Ignore the fact that I only needed to do 2 loads because I waited until I ran out of underwear to do laundry. That is so friggin' relatable. Ridiculously relatable. Hello, Yonder. Oh, also, Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude? Yonder! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, you lovely humans. Welcome in. Some green hell. How is green hell today, Yonder? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, my lovely friends. How are we all doing today? How is green hell? Tell me everything. If you're new here, hi, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. We are currently playing Breath of the Wild while also raising money for charity. Today we're raising money for Games for Love, which is a fabulous charity. You've probably heard of it. Raising money for Games for Love, which is a charity that brings video games to sick children in hospitals. It's a very deserving cause to bring some light and sunshine into their lives. So yes, there is the link in the chat. If you would like to support the cause, it's over there. Make sure you go check it out. Thank you so much for being here. A lovely greeting. Well, fantastic to see you, Yonder. Hope Green Hell was great. I builted a new home and found stuff and ate flora and fauna. All of the above. Ate some flora. How was it? Was it delicious? Did we mix it up? Sounds incredible. Hi, Doug. How are you? Balls. Exactly. It was hell and it was green. Double Darian, my brain exploded. Hi. What can I do to be like the most annoying in 2 tabs? You just hear echoing. Echoing horns. Bow, 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 bow. Hamburger. It was delicious. Baby capybara, Tunga the 4th and Appa the 3rd had a baby. Oh, there's so much wrong with that. There's so much wrong with that. That's like when I was playing Cult of the Lamb and, or no, Laws was playing Cult of the Lamb and named a few of her little cult members. One of them was named Hunter, and then she named one after me. And then Hunter walked up to her and was like, "Can I marry Darian?" And I was like, there's something weird about this. There's something very strange that's happening right now. But thank you for the raid, Yonder. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We are playing some Breath of the Wild today. I have no plan whatsoever. I'm just vibing. I'm out here vibing. How many cannibals did you eat while you were in that forest yonder? We have to know. The levels of simp. No, not at all. Should I throw a bomb? I need this meat, guys. That didn't do anything. Didn't even give a shit, to be honest. Oh! Oh! Yes! I got him in the foot! Hello, Deemy. Hello, how are you, Deemy? Welcome in. How are you, Deemy? Great to see you. Welcome on in. Hey, we got a foot strike. Have you checked your butt off? Get up, butt. What is that thing? The thing I just killed? I think it was a rhinoceros. Or something. Something of that nature. No! Come back! I just want to love you. That's a lie. I don't want to love you. I want to eat you. Headshots kill animals in one hit. They do? Jack, thank you for the 25. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yes, Yonder, please do your post-stream care. Thank you very, very much. We shall see you soon, my friend. And thank you again for the raid. Y'all, Yonder is lovely. Go check out Yonder. Drowning slightly less at work this week, but it's always fun when you have to walk home from the bike shop. What's going on? You have to walk home? Why do you have to walk home, Demi? What's going on there? Some rupees! I hope you don't have to walk home at night. A green beard to match his green hell? No way. A green beard. Wowzers. Yippee even. Huggable with $100. Sheesh. Huggable, thank you so much. That is massive. Thank you so very much, Huggable. I appreciate it. A rupee? A rupee, perhaps? We are so close to our $400 goal, in which I will have to play one-handed for 10 minutes, which will be torturous for the streamer. And we all love to torture the streamer, right? Maybe he lost his horse Spaghetti too. Spaghetti! No!
Hamburger.
Huge duck. Yes, I did say duck. It was intentional. I talk about food and forget my food's on the stove. I need an adulty adult. You know, there are adults that are more childish, and then there are adults that are more adulty. You know? There's a spectrum for sure. So you had a green beard. Did it get keyed out as well with like the green screen? I love that. Love the green screen commitment. So I'm just like in the middle of whatever this place is. I'm in the middle of this little wasteland at the edge of the map. I'm exploring for, I suppose I'm looking for shrines. I suppose that's what I'm doing. What's over there? That is the laser. Where's Spaghetti anyway? I have used Spaghetti maybe 3 times in this playthrough. Been playing this game for like 80 hours and I've used Spaghetti for maybe like 10 minutes. He wasn't using green screen? No, we couldn't key out the green beard. We need more adultery. Wait a minute. So if I shoot him in the head, it's a one-shot? All right, I'll give it a try. I trust you, chat. I will trust you. Also, I demolished those Oreos. Those moist Oreos, bro. I straight up demolished those. They're such thick Oreos that, man, I had like 5 of them and that container was empty. That's just what I'm gonna tell myself.
Listen, did you know a jellyfish's mouth is also its butt?
No,
now you do.
It's also its butt. I don't know what I can do with that information. So the poopy and the foodie is in the same area? That's gotta get confusing. Arrgh, I'm a pirate and they call me Greenbeard. Paul Grant from Star Wars? I don't think I heard about this, Wakupe. Oh my god, am I kind of killing this? Now that I have the information available? I mean, it should be obvious that headshots are one-shot kills, but I just didn't... Nope. Do we think I could kill a Lionel at this point in my career, in my Zelda career? Do we think it's possible? Yes or no? I'm leaning towards no. Learns murder hack. Do it. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. You know what I can do? Oh, now he's cold. Now he's a little cold baby. Hamburger. I'm a very strong and powerful man, and I tend to rip bicycle components apart just by pedaling with my very powerful legs. So they have to rebuild the right shifter, replace the front brake rotor and pads, and then a bunch of annual maintenance to prepare for the spring season. Wasn't too dark when I had to walk home, but I was wearing full spandex and wearing cycling shoes. They clip into the pedals. They clip in? Oh my God, that's genius. Oh, wow. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. I hope it's able to get fixed soon. Is it a quick fix?
And slay.
And yas. I need to be cooking, friends. I need to make some food. Okay, this is a problem. This is a bit of a problem. So I'm gonna make a fire. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take some flint if I've got one. If I've got a flint, have I got one? I do. Gonna do that, and I'm gonna drop. And then I'm going to hit it. What? Yes! Genius. Oh, but I need a pot, don't I? Balls. I forgot I needed a... He sees me! Oh, dear. I am Lionel. I am friend. I am friend. I am not foe. Skull Trumpet is now my favorite. It's kind of funny, right? He's just staring at me menacingly. Chat, everybody, appear big and strong. Appear thick and strong. Get on your thickums outfit. He's not doing anything, so I'm thinking we're okay. I'm just gonna mosey on through here. Get out of there, SpongeBob! I'm just gonna mosey on through here. You don't need to do anything. You can just stay right there. Oh, oh my God! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. All right.
It is my pleasure.
Please, no! Please leave me alone! No! Please, no! I am invisible. You cannot see me. I am invisible. Well, fuck. Haha, I'm in danger. Chimichangas. That sounds delicious yonder. Some chimichangas is also a fun word to say. Did he give up? Oh, he did not give up. He is still on it. He is still ready for this. They also taste delicious. They sound delicious and they taste delicious. You can do 7 push-ups in a row. Damn, how long you been practicing? 7 push-ups. That's more than I could do. Well done. Proud of you, friend. They're threatening me. They don't actually mean it. They don't actually want to fight. What is a chimichanga? It's delicious.
Another less gross fact about jellyfish. Did you know that the longest jellyfish, a lion's mane jellyfish, is bigger than a blue whale?
Oh yeah,
Now
those
you
are the
do.
ones that are super, super long, right? I've seen those. They're super thin and super long. You know, oh man, those deep sea squids freak me out. The massive ones. Imagine you're swimming in the deep ocean and you see that. A jellyfish longer than a blue whale. Wild, terrifying. No thanks. Also, thank you for the biddies, Enix. There are many creatures who only have one single opening used both for intaking food and removing waste. This is called a gastrovascular cavity. Is used by flatworms, jellyfish, sponges. Sponges? So you're telling me SpongeBob has only one hole? I've been lied to my whole life. Now, where is that eyeball? I need to get in there. That's what I need. Chimichanga is like a Mexican egg roll. Is that true? Don't skip on the chimi when you're doing the chonga. I like do the cha-cha. Hi, Emmy. Welcome in. How are you? A deep fried burrito. Yeah, that's actually probably the best way of putting it. Is delicious. There are no eyeballs for me to shoot here, and I am just personally confused. Sponge one hole Bob. That's what they call him. That is what they call him. Oh, another maze. Right. Oh, we're doing another maze. We're called deuterostomes, which means that our anus forms first and the mouths develop at the end. I have read that. We all begin with anus. So we wonder, why does it always come back to poopy? Well, you know, that's just innately within our existence, I think. Can you stop climbing, sir? Sir, I'm gonna need you to stop climbing. Sir, this is a Chili's. I suppose I could try and climb, but that's a bit too tall in it. Technically a community of several million individual cells. So SpongeBob has a few personalities, maybe? SpongeBob really do be talking shit now that you put it like that. Oh, hello there, darling. How are you? Great to see you. I must end your existence now. I guess I can take the Lionel mask off. Imagine there's a Lionel in here. Yeah. That's amazing. Most any adjective in front of egg roll is prob deliciousness. Okay, what's the best adjective to put in front of egg roll? Crispy egg roll, delicious. Crunchy egg roll, delicious. Moist egg roll, my egg roll. Takes mask off, no longer shivering. How does it make sense? So we can't accidentally eat anything before it has somewhere to go. Exactly, it's gotta have a path. Starfish eat sponges? So you're saying the gay representation in Finding Nemo would eat SpongeBob? Wow. Sexy egg roll. Ooh, you look on a menu, it says sexy egg roll. What are you expecting there? When you see sexy egg roll, what would be in that? Nothing in the barrel? Nothing? Beautiful egg roll. What would you put in that? Sexy egg roll. Wait, I see a light. Hold on, I see a light. It's fire and lots of arrows. So many arrows. More arrows than I know what to do with. You know what I mean? Blonde hair and a tube top. How stereotypical, Dorito.
Balls.
Patrick would eat SpongeBob? How did I forget Patrick was a starfish? How did I forget that little detail? Interesting. Not my boomerang. Gosh darn it. Gosh freaking darn it. Oh, now we're kink shaming. Sponges reproduces just by pumping. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Little. Wait, Patrick is a starfish? You're telling me Patrick Star is a starfish? When did this happen? You cannot carry any more melee weapons. Well, that's just, I don't agree. I disagree. Because here's the thing, I broke 2 weapons, so I can definitely carry another weapon. That's just the way I feel. In my heart of hearts, it's how I feel. I don't know that I really want this blade. It's a good blade, but here's the thing. 2-handed weapons and me, we don't go together. We're like oil and water, you know? Gay Nemo. The gay starfish from Nemo. Queer representation. We're all familiar. I know, right? He's gotta be cold. He's gotta be cold as heck out here. Both delicious. Yum and delicious. What kind of meat is a Krabby Patty made from? That's the thing, right? Oh my God. Plankton is in the chat right now. Nobody tell Plankton what the secret Krabby Patty formula is. Plankton thought he could get around all of the safeguards and all of the protections and thought that you could get the Krabby Patty formula posing as Deanie95 so you could get the Krabby Patty formula. Well, today is not your day, Plankton. Not a word. We shan't. We wouldn't betray Mr. Krabs like that. The secret Krabby Patty Krabby Patty formula is a hamburger. Hamburger. Oh, hi, zombie. How are you? I'm a surfactant. Is that an actual word? If that is, Dorito, you get 10 points. You get 10 fake points. Because I've never heard that word and it sounds smart and I'm proud of you for using it. 10 points for you. Thank you for the lurk yonder. I appreciate it. The secret recipe is adding love. Where crabs trick Plankton into thinking... Yes, I love that episode. So many good episodes of SpongeBob. But love the humor of that. Or when he falls in... Oh, a luminous stone. When Plankton falls into like the ingredient identifier. 1% Plankton. 99% hot gas. That would be me. Just hot gas. Yeah, Krabby would be suboptimal. A Krabby egg roll. See, I would eat it because it maybe has crab in it. And that sounds delicious. 1% evil. Oh, you're right. My bad. 1% evil. 99% hot gas. Man, I just keep finding dead ends, don't I? I cannot find this shrine. It means molecules with a hydrophilic end and a hydrophobic end that dissolves in both water and oil, aka soap. That is genius. Well done. 10 points to you, Dorito. 10 points to you. Chemical compounds that decrease surface tension or interfacial tension between two liquids, a liquid and a gas or liquid and a solid. Ah, that's so cute. I love that. Surfactant. I learned something new today. Fantastic. Prime Minister of Sweden visited Washington today and my tiny little nipples went to France. Thank God they did, am I right? We learned something today, chat. You can't say that this stream is not educational. There was education happening in here today. Not always, but every once in a while. Oh, okay. Now what is this? Now what is this goopy goop? That looks goopy. That is not the way. That is not the way. No, not at all. And then these are both dead ends, right? Just double checking. I feel like I've explored every single pathway, honestly. Personally, that's how I feel. Emma with the largest dong is the barnacle. This guy is a load of barnacles. Oh, but what's down this way? So many other pathways, but which way is the right way? The world may never know, and I certainly won't. This is the way. Educational. I have been...
The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
Frickin' frick, man. Scared the bejesus out of me, my guy. Frickin' scared the hamburger. From Bruce Almighty, the movie. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. See, I would add that as a sound alert, but then I would take it personally and get sad. I'll get a little sad, baby. A barnacle. I think that's hilarious. Did I just go in a circle? I think I did. It's impossible to know. It's a freaking maze, man. When slime monsters scare the hamburger out of me. I was saving that for later. That hamburger was mine. But let's see here. A British accent for very mama. Don't mind if I do, mama.
Hamburger.
I actually kind of liked Evan Almighty. What is your evidence to support your thesis, my friend? I would love to know why you liked it. I actually never saw it. I'm not sure why it got such a negative reception. Would love to know your thoughts on it. Croissant. Croissant. Yeah, look. Is this the actual layout of the map? I went in a rectangle, not a circle, you peasant. Oh, hello, pleb. How are you? That's a quote from Plankton. Croissant. Evan Almighty, he fell victim mainly to sequel syndrome. I see, I see. It's a bit of a struggle, isn't it? Oh, see, how do I get in there? It's all blocked, isn't it? Oh, this is quite the maze we found ourselves in, haven't we? I'm gonna sit down, friends, if you don't mind. I'm going to sit down. I am. Y'all want to pop a squat with me? Blimey. Not me, not Hermione, you. I was standing this whole time. I was a little standy girl. But while we're here, friends, while we're here, we are sitting down. While we are here, I would love to remind you all what we are doing here today. Today, we are raising money for a very deserving cause, for the wonderful charity known as Games for Love. For those of you that have just joined us and perhaps missed the beginning of the stream, let me fill you in on what we're doing here today. Hey, Marshmallow, welcome in. How you doing today? So let me go ahead and fill you in quickly on what's going on here, just so you're up to speed. So let's see here. Games for Love, as you can see, their mission is to bring video games and a little bit of sunshine into children who are in the hospital's lives. You know, it can be a little bit depressing, perhaps. And having these video games brought in can be a source of happiness, a source of joy for these children that are struggling so much. We do have a video for you, my friends. Let's see here. So not only do they bring video games to children in hospitals, they also have a lot of other programs where they also, they deliver gifts to patients. They honor the hospital staff who work tirelessly around the clock, all in all, doing everything they can to bring joy to these children through the power of gaming. They have all these different programs. They have like a scholarship program as well for these kids. There are so many amazing programs that your money is going towards. So let's see how I have another video for you. I have another one for you, my friends. Let's see how does this play. It does. It does indeed. We play this for you, friends. If you'll indulge me. Shaboop, badoop, badoop.
What was your first memory playing a game? At least for me, it was those long car rides, being able to pull out the Game Boy and just have a chance to escape for a little bit and be a kid.
Amen.
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
How impactful is it for kids that are in hospitals that are going through isolation and oppression to be able to just be kids, play games, have some distraction therapy, and not worry about their next treatment or the next surgery. And really, that is the power of distraction therapy and why it's so important in today's hospital environments for kids. See, right now with COVID happening, they're not allowed to see their grandparents. They're locked down in their rooms and can only have one parent at a time in the room.
Sheesh.
So they're not able to see the other as well. And no siblings either. So gaming is incredibly important. It allows them to connect to the outside world and experience amazing things. Help us to provide that experience for more kids in hospitals around the nation and around the world.
Dome towers on kids at Cyberware, power to the player, little Timmy or something. Revin! Thank you so much, Revin. Thank you, thank you. Huge paw, getting us to 369. Let's go! Thank you so much, Revin. Much appreciated, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Wonderful to see you. And let me go ahead and go over these milestones one more time while I have you here. When we reach $400 raised, which we are very close to, I will play Breath of the Wild one-handed for 10 minutes. I have no idea how I'm gonna do it. I think I'm just gonna go on top like this and just try to do this. And I'm about to get to a shrine as well. I'm lost in a maze, about to get to a shrine. So this would be the least optimal time for me to have to play one-handed. The $800 goal is to play upside down for 10 minutes. That's not upside down controller. That is the game is upside down. So we're flipping it in OBS and it will be upside down and we will have to figure out how to play like a bat who's upside down and it'll be very difficult. 1.2K is unlocking a movie night in the Discord of chat's choice. Whatever you guys want to watch. We'll do some polls and see what we want to watch. 1.6K is me putting on the dragon costume. Not sure if everybody here has seen the dragon costume, but it's very fun. I think you'll like it. Very cute. And 2K is our Bob Ross paint-along unlock. So that'll be a Bob Ross paint-along stream where we paint along with Bob Ross. And you guys can paint along with me. Heck yeah, which hand? Probably my right hand. Gotta be Shrek. I love Shrek. I would love to watch Shrek. You're gonna hang upside down. Imagine I like latch onto the ceiling. Like my feet latch around like a wooden stick out of the ceiling. And then we have a stretch goal of 3,000, which will unlock a future workout stream. So that could mean Ring Fit. That could mean following workout videos. That could mean Just Dance. That could mean so many things. So many things. Whatever you guys decide. The power is in your hands. So with that being said, that is what we're raising money for today. When you see that bar at the top of the screen and those incentives down there, the milestones down there, that is what we're working towards, my beautiful friends. I just appreciate you being here, and you can support the stream in many ways, not just financial. Just lurking here and chatting is much, much appreciated, as well as heading over to the Twitter, my Twitter specifically, and retweeting my going live tweet so you can bring in some friends to the stream. We can hang out, raise money for such a deserving cause. I would be much, much appreciated. But thank you, friends. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get back to the game, shall we? Hop back in here. Boop, boop, boop. Let me get organized. Hi, Tegan. Welcome in. How are you? I do handle my master sword with one hand. I'm also good at swinging Link's sword in this game, if you know what I'm saying. Hiya! How are you, Tegan? So good to see you. I am lost. Me, lost in a maze? Who would have thought? Okay, that's a dead end, Darian. Stop going that way. This is also a dead end. Can't go that way. So we must go out from whence we came. Yes, we're so close to the first goal. Almost at 400 buckaroo skis. You know, I'm thinking, friends, that perhaps we move the milestones down here because I don't want to block the map for you guys. There we go. Is that better? Been playing a lot of a new game. What have you been playing? First, I thought you said I am Laws. I am Laws. It's like I am Legend. Cactus Queen.
Hamburger.
Someone who spent many times in hospital. It's a little something. Thank you, Cactus Queen. Every little bit helps. Thank you so very much, my friend. I appreciate you. You're the best. Yes, if any of you have spent time in a hospital, you realize how distressing it can be, especially as a child. So a little bit of comfort, a little bit of love. The comfort that we get from video games, right? Helps so much. You close to the end of Zelda? Pat, I would say I am. I would say I'm getting there. I do have quite a bit left still. So I do have one more Divine Beast. I do have DLC to play still. I do have to defeat Ganon, the big baddie, the big boy. So we do have quite a bit of the game left, but we have made a lot of progress. Sunhaven. Oh, I've heard Sunhaven is so much fun. Is that, Sunhaven, is that like a Harvest Moon or is that different? Am I thinking of something else? Would love to hear more about it. Where the shirtless run ends. Never! Never, Hop, no, never. I've been lost in a maze my entire life. Yeah, honestly, my life is me getting lost in a maze. I'm sorry. How am I supposed to get in there? There's no opening for me. There is no opening. Oh, John, I appreciate that. Yes, the dragon costume. Ganonymous. That's why I bought my Switch and it makes my appointments and stays so much easier. Yes, Switches are fantastic for traveling and gaming. Whenever you need it, whenever you need a little pick-me-up, you pull out Breath of the Wild and you're good to go. How many Koroks are we at? Ooh, good question. I think I have to be in a loading screen for it to come up. Yeah, I think I have to be in a loading screen for it to come up, but I haven't gotten that many. I feel like there's a lot more I haven't gotten, you know? Well, shoot. How are we supposed to get in there, y'all? I don't know. I suppose we just keep looking. Commandant Herder, thank you for the 2669. Yo, we got to 400! Let's go! Let's go! Herder, thank you so much. We got to 400! Yes.
Hamburger.
Yes. Hamburger. So now we have unlocked me playing one-handed for 10 minutes. It's a hamburger for me. So let me go ahead and do a timer here for 10 minutes. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. All right, 10 minutes. One-handed. I'm doing this one-handed.
Hamburger.
Oh dear. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Tonga, thank you for the lurk. If you have the DLC, you're not almost done. A one-handed hamburger. Yeah, at $800, I turn into a bat and I hang upside down. Hi, Wiggins, welcome in. How are you? My Master Sword's power has been restored. I'm currently playing one-handed. It's similar, it has a lot of magic. Ooh, love a good magic section. Okay, so this isn't working, Darian. Let's look at the map, shall we? What does DLC stand for? Downloadable content. So usually that means content that the game wasn't released with, that it was released later. Usually. So this was the way we entered in. But how do we get there? My loves, how do we get there? I think I'm going to try to go this way, I think. Requires you to actually play the game right. I have never done such a thing. No will I. No will I ever. Me playing a game correctly. Wiggins, how are things? Wonderful to see you, my friend. I hope all is well. I am playing one-handed at the moment. It is very difficult. If I get into combat right now, it's over. I'll tell you what, it's over for me. It's all ogre. Hamburger. How many Korok seeds are there? Like 900 or something, right? Oh, Herder, I appreciate that. Sending you big love today, my friend. I imagine that could not have been easy. I'm proud of you. 900 Koroks. Sheesh. Oh, don't climb. This is not the time for climbing. This is not the time, Link. Yeah, literally 900 Koroks. What? I use this emote a lot for dance parties and other streams. Optimal, that makes me so happy. I'm so glad. That is my goal. I feel like it's the perfect vibe, you know? The perfect vibe for dancing on a stream, you know? It just fits. It fits to any beat, any song. So soft and smells of lavender. Oh my God. Lavender is my favorite relaxing smell. Like if I want to get chill before bed, put a little lavender in the aromatherapy. Ooh, yes, absolutely. Why is this so hard? This is one-handed, it's so hard. I have to move like the camera and then I have to move Link. So I've been here before. I done been here before. Oh yeah, and this is where the loot was. Am I supposed to climb somewhere? Am I supposed to climb, you think? Nah, surely not. Surely I'm not supposed to climb. It's a new shampoo bar. Ooh, a shampoo bar. Where'd you get it from? Have you done the island yet? The island that takes away all your armor. Is that the one we're speaking about? It's so hard. Ayo. Hide these 900 Korok seeds and each hiding spot better be good. It better be creative, you know? Man, already $400 within the first hour and a half. Y'all are amazing. Oh, I think this cleared out because I got rid of the goop. Because I got rid of the goop. Love that Link's nose and cheeks go red when he's cold. It's so cute. I love that. Oh, right, this is Edge of Duality. Right. I understand. I get it. Finishing up the end of the latest Kill Tony episode. This is the last night that they are at the Vulcan Gas Company. All future episodes are at Joe Rogan's new comedy club. Oh yes, the anti-woke comedy club, is that the one? Lavender has evolved to be calming. Well, thank God it did. We climb? You vote that we climb. You think climbing is in order. Hi, Rach. Welcome back. How are you? So good to see you. How long do you think stream will be? That's a great question. Usually my streams are around 6-ish hours, give or take a few. Give or take a little bit. Usually around there. There are so many arrows here, my goodness. Okay. We are currently trying to navigate this area one-handed, and it's taking all of my focus. How are you in chat doing today? We're doing so well, Rach. We're raising money for Games for Love today, a beautiful and deserving cause that I am so humbled and honored to be raising money for. Bringing video games and support to children who are sick in hospitals. A little bit of sunshine, you know? Just a little bit of sunshine. For those who are suffering, I am very happy to be raising money. I'm a fan of comedy, shitty comedy, fun comedy, good comedy. At the end of the day, we all just want to laugh, right? Company called Meow Meow Tweet. I got it through a local grocery delivery company called The Rounds. Ooh, very nice. Very cool. I've only heard of, I've only seen a few shampoo bars, but I've heard that it's like good for the environment, good for your hair. Sparks! Hello, Sparks. How are you?
Gun knuckles for 8.
How are you, Sparks? If you missed something, should I repeat it? Oh, absolutely, Optimal. If I did miss it, please. I am focusing big horde on finding this shrine right now, or finding the path that works. So I may have missed something. All vegan and natural. This is lavender coconut milk. They have a rosemary avocado shampoo I might try next. Oh yeah, those are like great ingredients for your hair. Super focused, super one-handed. Yeah, avocado I imagine be really good for your hair because it has like all that nourishing, delicious, fatty oils. Mmm. What is that? There's little ice particles in the air. Put nail photos in the Discord. I have a job at Petco now. Yes! Congratulations, Sparks! Let's go! Have you had your first shift yet? A guy I used to go to school with has a podcast that I love to listen to. Excited to see him perform live. Oh, nice! That's so cool. The electrolytes that hair craves. Oh, hi, Light Hiker. How are you? Wonderful to see you. Hamburger. Y'all, I have a feeling I'm lost forever. I'm lost forever. Also, a little promo for you guys. There was a new video posted to YouTube. It is another chaos co-op of Laws and I playing playing Freddy Fish in the case of the missing kelp seeds. If you are a Freddy Fish fan, if you are a fan of children's games, if you're a fan of just silly, wacky weirdos playing silly, fun video games, go check it out on the YouTube. It's very funny. It was edited by the lovely Elizabeth Bay. And it's pretty funny if I do say so myself. First shift is on the 23rd. In a couple of days. Ooh, you got this. I'm proud of you. It's gonna be epic. What is a Freddy Fish? Well, it's a fish named Freddy. Fortunate enough to never be hospitalized. However, I've been to the ER. I'm also really accident prone, so I'm in urgent care a lot. Always make sure my Switch is fully charged just in case. Right, it's good to have with you just in case something like that happens. Yeah, going to the ER it tends to be a bit of a scary situation. It's very stressful, very overwhelming. Being in the hospital at all can just be so scary and upsetting. So having some silly video games to play when you're in a stressful situation like that can help massively. I'm just gonna climb. I'm just gonna climb. Only way out of this maze is realizing there is no maze. What? What? I loved Freddy Fish. Ooh, go check it out. Go check it out. It's pretty fun. Yeah, I was more of a putt-putt kid myself. I was way more into putt-putt. But Laws was a big fan of Freddy Fish. So we decided, you know, to go in with some Freddy Fish. And I had a good time. It was fun. Hi, Zave. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Had me giggling last night waking up the neighbors. Oh, thanks. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoyed. You can't. It's not gonna do you any good. What, climbing?
Is now ready to roll.
Shit. Well, I want to get a view of the world, you know? I want to be tall. I want to be a big girl. And Pajama Sam, Putt Putt, the classics. Pajama Sam kind of man. Put a link to the shampoo and the skincare. Ooh, perfect, Demi. I'll check it out. Thank you. The maze was inside of us all along. Is that a link, Duck? Thank you. I'm excited, little critters every day. Oh, Sparks, that's so exciting. You'll have to send us pictures when you can. John, thank you for the 25. Thank you, thank you. And just like that, our 10 minutes is up. John, thank you so much. Getting us $25 rooskies closer to our goal. Thank you so very much, John. You're the best. So is it in there? Is it in here?
Mifa's horse is ready.
There is a chest up here, but that is it because there is a ceiling. Frick. A diamond. A diamond. Do it again. I wasn't watching. Do it again. First time I saw one of your videos and my recommendations. Yes. If only the chest was a mimic. Well, shit. So you're right. It isn't helpful. But I can walk along the top, which is kind of fun. It makes me feel big and tall. I was taking my oven on a wall. Link is just being Bilbo while they wandered Mirkwood Forest. Exactly. Exactly. You get me, Yo-Yo. We're just going on an adventure. Okay. So I see that thumbnail view as the Brazil statue cracks me up. Oh, man. Tits, little buttholes, tiny little cucumbers that just look weird. Hate them pickles. I'm so angry. I'm gonna go down here because I've never been down here before. So I think I'm gonna climb down here. Hamburger. What is the path down there? No, let's go down here. Oh, it's electrifying. Oh, shit. I can't reach him. This angle is not good. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh geez, Rick. Oh geez. We dropped the bow. Ah! I was on top of the maze. You know, I just had to get a better look at things. I had to work on my point of view. My point of view was not optimal. I think this is where I have to be. This is where I have to be. Because look at this. There's a box. The maze builder watching you from the afterlife. Arthur clenched fist. How dare she? All there is a freaking chest.
Hamburger.
The Chex quest back in the day. What's that? Big and tall. I'm big and tall. Big and strong and tall. I have so many night shields. A box. But can I use this box to get to where I need to be? Unlikely.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. But this is a dead end, so I could only get here if I floated down.
Hamburger.
So you mean to tell me that perhaps there are more passageways that I can only get to from the top?
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Hamburger.
Hamburger. Hamburger. Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Hamburger.
Yummers.
Hamburger.
Chex Quest was a Doom clone. Oh! Game on CD and check cereal boxes. Chex Quest is literally Doom.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Okay, fine. Okay, you know what? You know what?
Hamburger.
You know what? You know
Hamburger.
what?
Where's the pizza?
Hamburger.
Give the people what they want, you know? Give the people what they want.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. This to one day only. $50 Darien for hamburger.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. The people truly won on this day.
Hamburger.
Amazing.
Hamburger.
Chat, what do you feel like for dinner?
Hamburger.
We're going to McDonald's. What can I pick you up?
Hamburger. Hamburger. Hamburger.
I'm imagining you give your child just like that was easy button, but instead it says hamburger.
Oh my god, another anus.
And they're just smacking it. Hamburger.
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 Hamburger. Have I been this way? Have I been down
Hamburger.
that path?
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Chat. Sandwich. Oh, we're spicing it up with sandwich, are we? Chat. Let's see here. Let's see here, friends. We have to figure out how to get that shrine. Chat, if you could be one food item, what would you be? Out of any food item, what would you want to be? You know, you could be like shrimp, or you could be
Hamburger.
really hamburger,
The
uninspired.
giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'd be cookies. What kind of cookies would you be, though? Also, those moist Oreos, I have to tell you, they're not called most Oreos. They're moist, okay? I have to tell you something. Those motherfuckers are delicious. They're so good. If you like double stuffed Oreos, get the moist Oreos. Get them. Get them, okay?
Hamburger.
I cannot recommend them enough. This looks like this is a passageway that can only be reached if I float down. So I feel like there's something secret here. I feel like there is a secret hidden inside of here. Nope. No, there is not. I'm just a silly bingus girl. I'm just a silly bingus. I am once again just a silly bingus girl. Moist cookies, you say? You gotta try them. What do you want for lunch? Hamburger. How was school? Hamburger. Can you please wash the dishes? Hamburger. Haven't had a good burger in a while. The best burger you've ever had, chat. Go. I'd be a magic cookie that changes for each person to be their absolute favorite type of cookie. Everyone would like me. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. You could be a chocolate chip cookie. You could be an oatmeal raisin cookie. You could be a sugar cookie, a peanut butter cookie. There's so many cookies that you could be. A white chocolate raspberry, a white chocolate macadamia nut cookie, a red velvet cookie, a parent's approval cookie. Too real. Too real. A stale McDouble on a Thursday. Ain't nothing like it. It's a very specific vibe. One time I ate a Wendy's hamburger with 9 patties. What? Dorito. No. Come here. Dorito. 9 patties. 9 patties on a hamburger. You had the... Light hiker! Let's go! 150! Let's go! Light hiker, thank you very much for your massively generous donation. Thank you! A very de type, if you will.
Hamburger.
Hamburger! That deserves a hamburger in the chat
Hamburger.
right there. Light hiker, thank you so very much. Sending money to children in need. Thank you so much, Light hiker. I appreciate it. For the children. Get this man a hamburger. Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Thank you so much, my friend. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Going to Games for Love. 9 patties on a burger.
Hamburger.
I need 9 hamburgers. Jesus Christ. It was 3 triple hamburgers and I ate the extra buns as a side. That is everything to me. That is incredible. I am mad confused. Boysenberry, help me. What am I doing wrong? Am I doing something massively wrong or am I doing it correct? Went down easy. I just can't imagine that it did. That's a lot of meat. That's so much meat. In general or in the game? Yes, both. Go towards the center. Dorito, I swear. I'm gonna bonk you. You're gonna get bonked. Dwagon! Hello, Dwagon. Hello. Have I taken a photo of that dragon yet? For my collection, Dinral. Look at that. Look at that beautiful dragon. Click. You need to find the eye to get rid of it. Oh, I already did have a photo. I'll keep the old picture. The old picture's cooler. So I found the eye and I shot it, but now I just don't know where to go. Because the shrine is here. Dragon these nuts! I played through the game 5 times and still don't know. Yeah, I'm a bit confused in it. I'm a bit confused. Seems like... This way. What the fuck is that? Is it the moon? Go for the center. Okay. Can you latch onto the wall, dude? Can we latch on? Yes, I love the photo elements as well, for sure. I love being able to take photos because these games are gorgeous. The moon? The moon just for me? Just for little old me? I deserve the moon? I just don't know where to go now. Best one I've had at Steak and Shake, but barbecue burgers are god tier. Burger with bacon, fried onions, patty-sized fried onion ring, cheese, and barbecue sauce. That's decadent. That is delicious. Took an order that had 15 quarter pounders and those weren't the only burgers in that one order. 15 burgers, damn. Do you think that they were maybe a little stoned and they were like, dude, let's go get an absurd amount of McDonald's? Just like truly, truly too much. Too much McDonald's, but it's fine. Am I supposed to be on the top or am I supposed to down there? Down here? I was wrong. See, that's the thing is like, I know where it is, but all of the sides are boarded up. So I just don't know how to get in there. It's right here, but all the sides are closed up. Look at the map in the HUD. I am looking at it. There's no way in. This is where the shrine is. I just can't find a way in. Dorito, I don't trust you anymore, Dorito. I have lost my trust in you. So let's see here. There's this way. Maybe it's... No. There's a switch? Have I ever... Okay, so there's a switch I'm looking for. Okay, that helps. I was like, I haven't found anything. Like, is there a button to get rid of those bars? Or like, what's the deal here? Hey, have a great rest of your night, Herder. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have a wonderful rest of your night. It's not up top. Okay, Pog. Thank you. I appreciate it. One time, me and my friends walked to Wendy's, totally stoned, and they were closing, so they gave us like 50 spicy nuggets for free. Oh my God, what a day. That is a truly blessed day right there. 50 spicy nuggets for free. Oh, now that is heaven. But what would you dip it in, you know? Have I ever lied to you? Have I ever lied to you, doll? Never. I've never lied to you. So there's this that has 3 little lampy doos. And we got a nice little prize. A room-shaped area? Well, I suppose we just check out every corner of the map, don't we? We just check it out. We look for a... Yeah, what sauce do you get with your spicy nuggets? I would personally go with probably a ranch dressing. Because ranch is nice to kind of offset the spice of it all, you know? Should I drop any of my weapons? No. They gave us some ranch. Yes, they hooked you up. Some honey mustard, divine. Love me some honey mustard. Obsessed with honey mustard. I like a plethora of dipping sauces. Like, I'll order a bunch of chicken nuggets and then I'll have like 3 or 4 dipping sauces. That's the ideal situation. I like a variety, okay? Like, give me honey mustard, give me barbecue, give me ranch. Maybe teriyaki, maybe sweet and sour. I just like a variety. Maybe like buffalo. Love ranch. 50 nuggets is an entire batch of nuggets, as in a whole bag, and usually costs like 40 bucks. Wendy's was my first job. Insane luck with that. Yeah, seriously, that many nuggets? At the end of the day, sheesh. Pansausual, exactly. I want all the sauces. Yeah, see, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm unclear on what I'm doing here.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Hamburger. Huh, okay. And then if I go down here, 2 whole bags full to the top. Oh my God, that sounds almost like you were blessed by an angel that day. Not there, not there. Okay. It must be like super obvious and right in front of me and I just haven't noticed. That has to be what it is. Took me almost an hour. Okay, so I don't feel as bad. The fact that you were also confused. Hamburger. Hamburger. I'm broke because of hamburger. You know what? It's a steal of a deal, but when you're constantly redeeming it, it does go quickly. Hamburger. Definitely part of a stoner caravan. They had 5 people in their car, and then I watched them park and meet up with 2 other vehicles. Had at least 5. Ran out of food and came back for more. I'm on the right track now. Okay.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. They came back for more. Honestly, love the dedication.
Hamburger.
Love the dedication to hamburger.
This whole day is ruined.
I can see it. I can see you can see through this wall. There's something in there. Oh, it's just a light. A ladder. I found a ladder. Things are happening. All right, we're making progress, friends. Yes! I must have missed the ladder. Yes! Yes! And the crowd goes wild. Ah! Fantastic. A steal of a deal. Let's go! Ooh, how many? Okay, do you guys remember the chicken nugget challenge? It was specifically, I believe, like 100 chicken nuggets that you could get at McDonald's and you had to try to eat as many as you could. What do you think is your limit? This was a thing like way back in the day. Like I remember like Tyler Oakley doing this challenge like several years ago. 200? You think you could eat 200, Jack? You could eat 100? See, the thing is, if it's McDonald's chicken nuggets, that's very specific, you know? I had to cheat a little, but you did it without anything. I did it! Yes, just persistence, stubbornness. That's all you need. 43 specifically. I do it, but I get sick after. Is there a time limit? I'm trying to remember if there was a time limit. I think it was like in the span of an hour or something. You forgot that some of us are fat. How many do you think you guys could do? 100 easy? Told you guys there was a shaft you needed to climb up, but your asses were looking for a button when we were looking for a shaft. See, if it's McDonald's, you got that batter, that thick batter. And if I have an unlimited amount of sauce too, that does change things. Barbarian leg wraps. Yes, Tyler Oakley. That was such a time. Tyler Oakley, Troye Sivan, Joey Graceffa was such an era for YouTube. The gays had us all in a chokehold in that era. I'm trying to think what my limit would be, because when I was younger, I could finish the 20 nuggets and I could eat the French fries and be fine. But now that I'm older, I feel like my tolerance for fried food has exponentially gone down. But if I hadn't eaten all day, right? If I hadn't eaten all day and I was starving and I was maybe a little bit stoned, would I be able to finish that many? I think I'd probably tap out around 40. I think 40 might be my limit. Love and miss that era so much. They raised us. They really did. Remember the YouTuber What the Buck? Yes. Oh my God, What the Buck. Speaking a mile a minute and my like 11-year-old ass trying to follow every piece of gossip. Do I get prep time? If I was allowed to open my sauces and set them up before I started, I think I could do it. I need fries too, but for this, I can go without them. Dingus is taking this seriously. Do you get prep time? Oh yeah, you can prep as much as you want. I have literally eaten 80 nuggets and fries after getting absolutely hammered. See, that's an ideal hammered meal right there. Never liked them and still ate too many because they're so little and poppable. Captain Dippin' McNugget at your service. Hamburger for the hamburger god. Fries for the fry god. As it should be. Hannah, Mamrie, and Grace. The Holy Trinity. Hamburger. Yes. Mamrie Hart, Grace Helbig, Hannah Hart as well? Do they have the same last name or am I just confusing them? I loved them. They do have the same last name? Oh my God, my brain. I can't remember anything from school, but yet I remember these strangers' last names. I loved Grace Helbig. I looked up to her so much. So funny. Your nugget can't exponentially go down because there's a terminal limit of 0. Thank you, Pleb, for checking my math. You're right. You're absolutely right. It couldn't exponentially go down. You're correct. You're absolutely right. Like, now that you're older, like 22, I'm turning 26 this year. I'm wisdomous. I am wisdomous, okay? I've been alive many years. I can't handle more than one fried chicken piece because I'm old now, but McDonald's batter doesn't affect me. McDonald's batter doesn't affect me. Yeah, their batter is specific. I think also if you have a lot of McDonald's growing up, you grow like a tolerance to it. A tolerance to the McDonald's batter. Bro be old. I'm sorry. I don't know why that killed me. That message just killed me. Let's go kill Easy Ganon. Just take Ganon down. Easy peasy. We could do the Divine Beast today. What y'all think? Oop! Boop! Where are you gonna go, dog? It's a cliff. Are you gonna run off the cliff? What's the plan? What is the plan, bestie? Okay, all right. He's just panicking now. He's like, oh shit, I'm on a cliff. I can't run away. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. All right. It could logarithmically go down. Tolerance to batter is heart disease. It's true. Imagine you make reservations at a nice restaurant, but instead she says she wants to go to McDonald's. She inhales 85 nuggets. Do you schedule a second date or nah? In an instant. Instantaneously asking for her hand in marriage. If I had to suffer through calculus, so do all of you. It's nugget calculus. It's nugget calculus, chat. 30 is approaching. 30 is on its way. Think you'll appreciate the Divine Beast? Yeah, maybe we go do the Divine Beast today. Maybe that's what we do. I felt cute. Might destroy Ganon later. I don't know. Just thinking about it. We have one Divine Beast left. We have the bird to do. You went to VidCon as a kid? Got to meet some of these people. Remember Charlie So Cool Like? Some random convo making sure I was enjoying the con. I had no idea who he was. Oh my god, it's incredible. Man, I wish I had gone to VidCon. I wanted to as a kid, but it was kind of intimidating. I'm so old, I'm gonna leave immediately. Inhales 85 nuggets casually. Found out after from who I was with. Your friend, who you were with was like, do you realize that was a celebrity? Rivali, worst champion of them all. He's kind of a dick. He's kind of an asshole. Ordinary differential equations right now. Oh, 64 shrines, 37 Korok seeds. There's 900, I have 37. We're doing well. Save the bird for last. Have to, where Death Mountain is last for me because it feels more final, at least in its name. Death Mountain just sounds so badass, doesn't it? I didn't intend to leave this one for last. It's just kind of like the path that I followed. I found Rito Village last. But the Gerudo one, the desert one, was probably the hardest so far. So let's see. Let's see, shall we? What are we doing? It's just, he's just a skill issue. You just have to get good. That's all it is. Oh, thank you, Wakupe. 9 plus 10 equals 21. What's 9 plus 10? 21. I believe it's a main quest. Vamido. So now we have to go back to Tiba. We should probably cook, though. You found Gerudo second? See, I worry for the people that found Gerudo Village first. Like, how difficult that would have been for their first beast. They're like, this game fucking sucks. It's so hard. Me and my friends were forced to see Shane Dawson on stage, waiting for someone else. Some things made us very uncomfortable. Yeah, look. I think maybe some of you guys can relate, but when I first got into YouTube, Shane Dawson was huge. But there have been some things that have been brought to light that have been very, very uncomfy. And have kind of destroyed whatever kind of fondness that I ever had. The path I followed, aka ADHD, took the wheel and she ended here. No, you're right. No, you're absolutely right. I have just been meandering around, not knowing what the hell I'm doing, and somehow I ended up here. You have 103? Cactus Queen, how do I only have 37 Koroks? This is absurd. I remember taking PD, partial differential equations, and the professor started by explaining, like animals, there are classifications of differential equations. You've got mammals, amphibians, rectangles. Reptangles? Oh, reptiles. Yeah. Oh, that's so uncomfy, weeb. That is so uncomfy. I pick up every stone. See, I gotta pick up more stones. You're right. The cat's in the audience. Please, Dingus. The cats. Rectangles. Yiga Clan was a nightmare, but quickly started farming the Moldugas for lots of money. Oh, yo, that's smart. Yeah, the Molduga, once you figure out how to beat it, it's like, easy. But like, there was that era of like Shane Dawson and, oh God, what was her name? Brittany something? And they did like sketch comedy. And I remember that being like, holy shit, this is incredible. People are just making these things and putting them online just for the fun of it, just making funny things. And inspired an entire generation of content creators that are more worthwhile to watch than Shane Dawson. When suddenly he saw a huge snow white birdie with its wings spread wide, my grandpa took off flying after the snow white birdie. And as he got closer to the white birdie, grandpa saw something super important inside its belly. The birdie had swallowed. I always get sleepy around that part of the story, so I don't remember. Oh, I know where the big tree is, though. No, I cannot see it. I am blind. Yeah! Excuse me. Grandpa said he saw that snow white birdie from that tree. Yeah, the Giga Clan hideout is probably one of the more difficult sections of the game. Just because you have to do intense stealth, right? And you're not really, like, you don't have to do that for other parts of the game. Like other parts of the game, you can stealth, but you don't have to necessarily. But for the Yiga clan section, that's tough. And that's on top of the fact of being in Gerudo Village, which is already very tough. So they really made that area challenging. Yeah, true, Reaper, true. Your heroes will always let you down. You'll have to be your own hero. That's honestly really good advice. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Let's do some cooking, shall we? Cooking mama! Yes! Rito are the cutest race in Hyrule. Cutest? Look, the little baby birdies are adorable. They're actually, yeah, you know what? They are pretty cute. I would agree. Molduga's so much easier than a Lionel. Yeah, look, I haven't even faced a Lionel yet. Cause I'm scared. I'll be honest, I am scared. I'm scared of it. I'm scared of the Lionel and I don't want to fight it. So that's where I'm at. Infiltrating the Yiga clan hideout for the Gerudo Beast was so fun. It felt like Indiana Jones. Yeah, it was like top secret mission. Do. And I was terrible at it because y'all know I suck at stealth. You went in there swinging. Well, damn, look at you go. That is certainly one way to do it. I suppose you can go in swinging. You just go in prepared for battle, right? Let's go ahead and do these. Doopity boop. I'm just gonna do a bunch of cooking. Make sure to stock up on guardian arrows. Ooh, that's smart. Oh yeah, Boxy. See, I was never huge into Boxy. I'd always heard about Boxy, but never got into their videos. How to Basic never let us down. What a good dude. How to Basic. We still don't know. We still don't know who How to Basic is. I'm gonna make some... I think I'm gonna make some curry because I have rice and I have Goron spice. And then what if I put it with like meat or something? Maybe? Ooh, yes! What we cooking? Pedro, we are cooking so much here today. We have so much food to cook. We got mushrooms, we got durian, we got palm fruit, we got hamburger. Hamburger. I haven't either, only just been murdered multiple times by them. Yeah, look, the Lionels are not friendly. They are not interested in making friends. They are interested in making enemies. Okay, enemies only. What should I put with this one? Another wild berry, if you don't mind. Gerudo is meant to be done last. See, that makes sense. That makes sense. With so far, with what I've experienced, that makes sense. Lionels are catboy centaurs. Oh my god, you're right. How could you say something so controversial yet so brave? I've been watching a channel called Ordinary Sausage for a while. What kind of content do they make? Is it sausage related? Oh my god, weeb! Ray William Johnson! Oh my god, I forgot about Ray William Johnson. Holy fuck. Now that's a throwback. I thought Filthy Frank confirmed he was How to Basic. No, I'm pretty sure How to Basic has never revealed their identity. I believe they're friends with like Max Mofo, Filthy Frank, anything for views. I believe they're friends, but I didn't think the actual identity was revealed. Tip for Rivali, Blight, it's better to fight him up close. He is a ranged hero. Ah, that makes sense since they fly, right? That makes a lot of sense. They make sausages. They're anything but ordinary. I have to know more. See, now you've piqued my interest. Now I've got to know more. Ray William Johnson makes content every now and again. Now he's on TikTok making content for the new generation. The world is an interesting place, isn't it? Hey, Devi, no worries, my friend. You get some sleep. You get some wonderful sleep. Have a great day at work tomorrow. I hope your bike gets fixed ASAP. I hope all is well with you, my friend. Hi, Rayubi, welcome in. Hey, Hops. Hello, hello. How are we all doing this fine evening? Do you know the recipes in this game? I don't know any of the recipes. I'm just out here winging it. I'm sure there's people that do know. Y'all, I haven't talked to you guys about this yet. I haven't talked about this yet. Duck sent me an image of the collector's edition Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom. The Japanese version comes with a fork and a spoon, which is leading me to believe that the cooking will be expanded upon. And I'm very excited for that because that's one of the things that I wanted out of Tears of the Kingdom was better cooking, more expanded. We want some more fun stuff to cook. Make it more interesting. Make it more inviting. Give us more recipes. Give us more food ingredients. You know, all of the above. Oh, you're drying clothes? Speaking of sausages, I have the dryer running. What? You never want to know how the sausage is made. Am I lost on this? Am I lost? Hi, Paxi. Welcome back. How are you? Yeah, right, Weeb? Never-ending food. I love it. I'll warn you when my alarm goes off in 28 minutes. I got you, friends. I got you. We won't forget about your laundry. Laundry is muy importante. That's the thing for me is I always forget that it's like sitting in the dryer. And then hours later, at like 3 a.m., I'm like, oh, right, I was doing laundry. The other night, I swear, I was playing video games. And I got off at like 3 to 4 a.m. I finished playing video games and I was ready to go to bed. I was like, my sheets are in the washer, not even the dryer. They're in the washer. So here I am ready for bed. I put my sheets in the dryer. I'm just like sitting on my floor. I'm like, when will my sheets be finished? Luckily they dried quickly, but I was like, I'm such a silly bingus. Don't be like me, chat. Make sure to put your sheets in the dryer. Went and finished Vox Machina and you gotta watch the rest of it. Paxi, it's so good, right? I watched it when it first came out. I watched it when I was in Australia. Incredible. So, so, so good. Incredible. Such a great series. Big, big fan. Can't wait for season 3. Can't wait for the Mighty 9 series that they have in the works. The Campaign 2 series that is now in the works that they confirmed. Also, there is this child just watching me cook, staring at me with blank eyes. Gotta hang him out. I have multiple sheets due to this problem. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna have to grab other sheets. I have another set of sheets, but it's like, they don't match my bedspread. And then I'm just gonna have to take them off and replace them because it's not right. It doesn't match. And I just needed to match for my brain. Okay, it's for my brain. Let's see here. I would like, what does this do? Boost your stamina. Yeah, let's do that. Some stamina, if you will. I was watching a little bit of Spy Family a bit ago while doing some bookbinding. Ooh, I've heard such good things about Spy Family. I haven't watched it yet. Sleep without sheets for one night ain't that bad. But then all my skin cells are gonna get on my bed and I can't do that. Just have backup sheets. I do. I have the backup sheets, but then they're pink and my comforter's purple and like it could go, but the purple goes better. Hey Game Hunter, welcome in. How are you? Am I late again? Nah, you've arrived just in time. Is VoxMock funny? Oh yeah, Jack, it's funny. It's funny, it's heartwarming, it has action, it has fantasy, it has everything you could ever want. RGB LED bed sheets, probably. Honestly. If they ever make those, you know I'm gonna get my hands on those. Let's get some stamina, some stamella mushrooms. Cook that bad boy. My sheets are dark purple and I have a Pikachu pillow. That sounds adorable. I was watching the campaign on YouTube, but the episodes are so long, I get distracted. Yeah, Paxi, same. I've been trying to watch campaign 2 because everyone tells me it's so good. But I just keep getting distracted. It's like sitting down and paying attention for that long is really tough for my brain. Do you know I have multiple duvet covers for my comforter? No, I just wash my comforter. It's kind of a cheap comforter, so I'm able to just toss it in the wash. I don't like duvet covers because then they always get detached from the comforter. Gloria, thank you for the $10. Thank you, Gloria. Welcome on in, my friend. Good to see you. I think this is a good time as any to do a little refresher for those of you just joining us. If you have just joined us for the stream, we are doing a charity stream today. We're raising money for Games for Love. So for those of you just joining us, let me tell you a little bit about Games for Love, if you will indulge me. So Games for Love, if you haven't heard of it, is an organization that brings video games to children who are sick in hospitals to kind of bring some joy and some sunlight into their lives. They want to give children something to look forward to in their day, other than, you know, treatments and the routines that they have to face every single day. They have all these different programs for kids that help their day-to-day life. Games for Love is continuing to make an impact in more than 200 hospitals around the world and helping kids heal, survive, and even thrive by providing them with distraction therapy through consoles and computer games to spark some joy in their lives. With COVID-19 in the picture, it also does complicate things quite a bit in regards to getting this to them. They can't have both of their parents in the room with them. They can't have friends visit them. COVID-19 has complicated the situation in hospitals dramatically. So getting this care to them is more important than ever. And with that, I do have another video to show you, my beautiful friends. Another video. Yes, Games for Love. Yes, Games for Love. We love Games for Love. All right, let's go ahead and play this video for you. Shaboop, badoop.
We went to a children's hospital to take a look at the distraction therapy and gaming needs that they had. And we had an event where kids could come down, play games, and be kids, and just escape for a little bit. And we had Super Smash Bros. On this really big screen, and this little boy, Drew, comes in, and he started playing Smash with us, played for hours. And he actually stayed until it was time to go, and the Child Life team came in and said, "Hey, Drew, it's time to go, buddy." And he said, "Oh, man, all right." And so we gave him a gift bag, and as he was going out, he stopped for a second and paused, and then he turned around, and then what he said changed our lives. He said, "You know, this is just what I needed." And everybody just kind of looked around at each other and just melted and just said, "Oh, well, hey man, well, have a good rest of your day." And the Child Life team told us later that that was the first time in over a week that they had seen him smile. And that was the moment that we knew that this is why we do what we do. It matters.
Overcooked!
Overthinking, you and I. What do we have to lose?
A beautiful cause, my dear friends. A beautiful cause. So we're raising money for Games for Love today. I'm honored to be raising money for this organization. Very, very happy to be raising money for them today. So we have some milestones for us. We already reached our $400 milestone, which was to play one-handed for 10 minutes, which was very difficult. I knew it would be difficult, but it was more difficult than I anticipated. Our next milestone is $800 to play the game upside down. That's not controller upside down. That is, the game will literally be upside down in OBS, and I will be looking at it through OBS. So we'll be like hanging from the ceiling type vibes. It's gonna be fun. So that is our next incentive, our next milestone, $800. At 1.2K, we unlock a movie night of chat's choosing. So y'all wanna watch Shrek? Y'all wanna watch, I don't know. Y'all wanna watch a musical? You guys wanna watch a scary movie, a horror movie? Anything you guys want. We'll have a little vote on it. 1.6K unlocks the dragon costume. Some of you have seen, some of you have not. I will put on the dragon costume. I will become dragon. And then at 2K, we unlock the Bob Ross paint-along stream, which will include Bob Ross himself and me painting along, and you painting along, hopefully. Us painting along a beautiful, beautiful painting with our with our beloved Bob Ross. And then we have a stretch goal for $3,000, which will unlock a future workout stream. So this can mean following silly workout videos on YouTube. This can mean Ring Fit. This can mean Just Dance. Any and all of the above. Hereditary movie night. Oh my God. Hear me out. Princess Diaries. Yes. But then it's like Princess Diaries 1 or 2. That's the struggle. What do we pick? 1 or 2? Both are bangers. Have y'all been seeing the rumblings around Twitch of recent photos of Chris Pine and Anne Hathaway? People being like, can we get a Princess Diaries 3? Can we please? Because they're looking good these days. Can we get a Princess Diaries 3? And I want it. A Prancer-sized stream? Let's do it. Let's fucking go. Want to watch old home movies of Baby Daz and Duck curated by Very Mama? Ooh, I don't know if we have any. That's a good question. We might. I'd have to go scrounging around for them. Princess Diaries is such a fantastic movie, though. So yes, this is what we're raising money for today. Games for Love. You love to see it. We are currently at $586, so our next milestone is at $800, and that will unlock Playing Upside Down for 10 minutes. Miko, thank you for the 25. For the kids. For the kids. For the kids. For the kids. Thank you, Miko. Mwah, mwah, mwah. How are you doing, Miko? Good to see you. I was today years old when I realized Chris Pine was in Princess Diaries. Right? Incredible. Incredible performance. Like, honestly, I think it's an underrated performance by Chris Pine. We love that. So yes, at the 1.2K milestone, we will unlock a movie night of chat's choosing. So that could be a little Princess Diaries. Who was he? So he was the fancy love interest, right? He was like the fancy guy who was always, I just remember that scene by the fountain when she falls in the fountain and he's there. I just remember that vividly. Chris Pine isn't a type of tree. Making me wonder if I've seen that movie. Oh, you guys, it's so good. We should watch the Blair Witch Project. Ooh, I would love a good horror movie night. You know I love horror. Bobbert Rossenbaum from The Fun of Painting. Exactly. Bobbert. Oh shit, we love Bobbert. Okay, so what do I have here? Let's just do another attack power raise. So yes, right now we're cooking. We are getting ready to go attack the Divine Beast with Rivali. Not with Rivali, with Tebow. Tobu. Tupperware. Teppenbaum. Chris Pine, the voice of Mario. It's a me, Mario. Tiba. Tuber. Whatever your name is, you know what your name is. What am I gonna combine you with? Another attack power. I think attack power is good. Maybe we do some movement speed now.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. That's very funny, Duck. That's very funny. Name a Chris. Name any Chris. Let's see here. Resistance against electricity.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Heat resistance. I would like one for speed. There also is a lot of cold here, so maybe we should make resistance to cold as well.
Hamburger.
No! I didn't mean to eat. Yeah. Resistance to cold. Mortal
Hamburger.
Pigeon, thank you for the $10, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, Pigeon. I hope you are doing well. And let me just remind you, my dear friends, while the financial support means so much to me, there are many ways that you can support the stream without financially supporting the stream. Just lurking, just chatting and hanging out helps the stream immensely. Redeeming hamburger, for instance, that helps the stream. Also, you can go over to my Twitter and retweet the going live tweet to let more people know what we're doing today, what we're raising money for, and bring some more friends in. So yeah, there's plenty of options. Plenty of options to support the stream today. I appreciate you being here. I just appreciate you showing up. Means the world to me. We can also buy mugs and hats. Yes, also, if you're interested in some VeryDarian merch, we do have A merch store. If Ganon says anything, you gotta voice it in Doofenshmirtz's voice. You think I can do Doofenshmirtz? He does like a voice like this. Nope, that's not it. It's kind of close. It's kind of there. We'll workshop it. We'll work on it. Close enough. Close enough. Electricity resistance. So what element are we fighting against here? You've got one hamburger left, Dorito. You have to use it sparingly. Rizla already, it's awesome. Oh yes, guys, $621 in a span of 2.5 hours. Y'all are killing it. Thank you so very much. We're raising money for such a good cause today. I'm so proud of us. Southern mom Doofenshmirtz. Well, Doofenshmirtz does have a southern mother. It is true. Let's do some more cold resistance, shall we? And then I would like to do a movement speed increase. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Movement speed. Have we got any of that? Oh, movement speed. Swift Violet. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this one. Let's do a couple of these. Swift Violet. There we go. Yes, some cake, Cactus Queen. Let's go. Doofenshmirtz holding a bucket. I just think of that line where he was like, if I had a nickel for every time that happened, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Having this, and having this, and having this, and also a fish. Stamina. Meat and fish in one dish. Yes, we have to know what kind of cake so we can live vicariously through you. Look at all that stamina. Delicious stamina. Don't mind if I do. Is that this one? Restore a lot of stamina. 2 fish, 1 salt, 1 acorn, and a wild berry. Surf and turf. We're fucking ready. Ooh, that's very good. It's a very good one. It is. Those fish are very worth it. 2 fish, 1 acorn, 1 salt. Look at all those chickens. And I will do another wild berry. Another one. Is carrot cake. Oh, I love carrot cake. I love me some carrot cake. With a little cream cheese icing. Oh, that's the best right there. That is heaven. What about durian?
I'm Chewbacca Row. Sexy Chewbacca Row.
Sexy Chewbacca Row. Can do so many non-Doofenshmirtz accents. I know. So far away from Doofenshmirtz accent. But yet I can do all these other ones. What's the deal with that? What's going on in my brain? Truly have no idea. And then some raw meat.
She's forgotten what it's like to live on the outside.
VeryDarian. Is that anything? Can we work with that? Durian cake, if you will. Hi, Sir Vader. Hello. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. The voice actor for Doofenshmirtz posts some fun content on Twitter. Really? No way. In the Doofenshmirtz voice? I kind of love that. Bury the platypus. Bury the platypus? Bury the platypus. Bury the platypus. Kind of like that. Yeah, it's kind of there. You just got to keep saying it, and eventually it'll happen. He does the voice a lot. It's like people come up to him like, do the roar, do the voice. Be Doofenshmirtz. So this is going to be stamina. Boop, boop. He's also the show co-creator. That's iconic. Darian the platypus? Oops. Oopsie doodle.
Yummers.
Durian fruit wise is interesting. Smells awful, but has an interesting taste and texture. I kind of like it. Yeah, Reaper, I've heard people love it or hate it. And it's not allowed on public transportation because it's so smelly. It's just a smelly kind of fruit, isn't it? Hey, Zeppy, welcome in. How are you? Hey, guy, fuck you. Do the voice. Dan Povenmire, and he's the show co-creator. Incredible. Love that. What does this do? Electricity resistance, increasing attack power. 2 mighty porgies. And some salt and an acorn. And an apple. Ass fruit, if you will. I'm doing well, Zeppy. It's good to see you. We're just doing some cooking at the moment. We are doing some cooking, and we are going to head out and face a divine beast. A special divine beast. I'm about to flip a coin, decide whether I get Wendy's or not. All this hamburger redeem has worn down my resolve. Let us know what happens when you flip a coin. Let us know what happens. We want to stay updated. Do I need heat resistance? I don't think I do unless I'm in the desert. So I'm going to say I don't need to. Electricity, probably not. Increases your stamina limit. We'll do that one. Boop. 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 Do you have a ghostly voice modulator effect? Not really. I have like a deeper voice and a higher voice. And then there's these other ones that all kind of sound scary. They're supposed to be like robot, but it just sounds scary. No, John Wick is outplayed, but can't wait to see it. Oh yeah, Sir Vader, are you excited for the new John Wick? Those movies seem like they're probably just like a fun time. Which one is it? I'm going to be facing the bird one. The bird divine beast. The one in the sky. There are worse plants, to be fair. There's the corpse flower. Oh yeah, it smells like rotten meat when it blooms. The corpse flower, that's the one that only blooms like once a year, right? Ooh, movement speed. I've been looking for you. I've been looking for you, you silly Billy. It's a fun fight. Yes, I'm excited. The coin said no. Sorry about your Wendy's. Sorry about that. Raises your defense. All right, let's do 4 of those and 1 meat. Around once a year. Yeah, I've seen clips of the corpse flower blooming, and it's so cool. There was that one that bloomed a year or 2 ago at that university. I love that. That's so rad. Imagine being around for that. It would smell putrid, but it would be like a once in a lifetime or a once in a year opportunity. That'd be sick as hell. Boobadoop, boobadoop, and some salts. And another one.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Da -la -da -la -da. It produces a chemical called cadaverin, which is present in decaying bodies. What? That's wild. It actually produces the same chemical, which is present in decaying bodies. So there's no wonder it sounds the same, huh? There's no wonder. Temporarily increases your maximum hearts. Y'all, I got so much good stuff to cook. Look at me go. Let's do one of those and one of those. Nature is crazy. You get to watch it with the homies. Doesn't just smell, it smells the same. It smells the exact same. How do you know that, Dorito? Hey, yo. How do you know that? That's a little sussy. Chemistry. Chemistry. Bum, ba, da, dum, dum, dum. Keanu Reeves is a bad man. Don't mess with him. Look, not when he's John Wick. He doesn't mess around. Okay, let's check and see. How much food do we have now? We have like 2 pages of food. Doesn't restore many hearts, but it can lower your body temperature. Ah, can I cook? Can I cook this to make it warm? No, I can't. Sag. All right, well, it was worth a shot. We have a bunch of movement speed elixirs, heat resistance, mighty elixir. Cool. I feel good about this. Gordon Ramsay wishes. He wishes. Humans are particularly good at smelling decomposition. Pick up on a specific chemical, probably so we can avoid decaying bodies for health reasons. And what would those health reasons be? So you're saying I can't be friends with a dead body? But that is my constitutional right. All right, so let's go ahead and meet up with Torbjorn. Let's go find Torbjorn. How do I get there again? I think it's across the way. Yeah, I think we go out this way and walk around. Yes, that is what I will do. The tibia, fibia, clavicle, rib. We call this the humerus, and that's no fib. We eating books out here? That's how you're able to get smarter, Jack. That was the way that I studied in school. How did you study? You just take a bite out of a book. Easy. Now you have knowledge. I may flip a second coin at a later time to inquire for the fate for confirmation. I think you have to. I think you have to get confirmation. A single no is not enough. You don't forget all the skills you learned to do your own stunts. You're like, he's trained, okay? That's John Wick. That is John Wick right there, okay? He may be an actor, but that's him. Remember like a decade ago, a scientist wanted to find out how to recreate what human flesh tastes like by mixing different animal products, got as close as he could, but then decided it would be a good idea to use some of his own flesh to taste for himself. Unfortunately, wasn't actually allowed to eat what he took off. Wait, what? He wasn't allowed to eat himself? Is that not within our rights as human beings? To eat ourselves? Is that against the law? Is that cannibalism? I'm gonna take Spaghetti out for a ride, y'all. Spaghetti. I want Paschetti.
And sleigh.
And yas. How do I dress up my horse, by the way? You can target while mounted and then force the horse to move step by step. Never had that dialogue before. Okay, so I was wondering if I could dress him up here. How do I change what my horse is wearing? What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? Yeah. Take a book, then eat that book. Eating rainbow. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Khakis. It's why they used to store corpses in their drinking water in Europe, unless history books in school lied to me again. They stored it within the drinking water so we could absorb knowledge faster and more efficiently. Khakis. So glad you guys remember that one too. Excuse me, sir. I am riding a very cute horse. You are not allowed. You're not allowed to fight me right now. Spaghetti is not allowed to be shot at. Come on, Spaghetti, let's go. Let's get out of here. It's not safe here. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Spaghetti. I gotta get money so I can support our family. And to get money, I need to... Whoa! Hello. Hi, friend. When did you get here? Just scuttled along so we could get a taste of little Linky Poo. You wanted a taste of us. You wanted a little look-see. I barely use my horse. Same. I hardly ever get Spaghetti out. Every once in a while. I figured I was about to go on a long journey, so maybe I should bring Spaghetti. It's just too much of a pain to bring Spaghetti around. And it's like, where's my horse? I have absolutely no idea where my horse is. Ho ho. Ho ho. What did you name your horse, Cactus? Oh, you can't see how many hearts at the top of the screen. Oh my god, you're right. It's even more stressful, isn't it? That's hilarious. Dude, where's my horse? Now that's the spinoff we need. You need to transport Ashton Kutcher and whatever that other actor's name is. Transport them back to the Wild West. Now that is a $1 billion idea. Is that a Hinox? Now why are you there, sir? It's been 28 minutes, check your laundry. Dorito, you're a homie right there. That is a homie. If anybody's doing laundry, don't forget to check your laundry, friends. You gotta boil the water, pour in the dry spaghetti. It's a whole thing. You gotta salt the water. You gotta cook the spaghetti. The whole thing. The girl at the stable, there's a small challenge to unlock it. Ah. Left my laundry in the washer. Thank you. There you go, Pygo. We got you. It's part 3 of the Where's My Car spinoff to Back to the Future. We gotta have the Wild West spinoff. What's the point? I have a pasta TikTok recipe. Oh no, is it cursed? Why do I think it's gonna be cursed? Oh my god, this horse does not want to follow the path. You guys said that the horse was supposed to automatically follow the path. Oh, there you go. Now you're doing it. Good horsey. Good horsey. Good job, horsey. Look at that horse's booty. It's got the little spots on it. Little spotty boy. Oh, I could have just fast traveled. Ah, well, we got to see the countryside. All right, Paschetti, you stay here. I spent 10K on crickets today. Good. Get it out of your system. It's all about the journey. I couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. It's all about the journey. Spider with a vagina. Oi! Hops, check your laundry. Oi! Who's got a spotty butt? Who's got a little spotty tushy? All right, it's time, friends. It is time to fight the divine beast, shall we? Are you guys ready? Are you ready?
Have you checked your bottles?
I keep my laundry in the hamper. If I never washed it and never used it, I never have to worry about all the hassle. That is true. That is a life hack, courtesy of Yo-Yo. I got this, Rach. I got this. Thank you, Cactus. Prediction. A prediction for the divine beast? Because I have to do like a little interaction to unlock the divine beast, and then I have to do like the puzzle, and then we fight the Ganon inside. I'm not really sure. You need to hit them with bomb arrows. Don't forget the bomb arrows. Don't forget bomb arrows. You're gonna need bomb arrows. Link, do you have bomb arrows? Bomb arrows? Yeah, maybe we save the prediction for the Ganon fight. Go for a prediction on the Ganon? Okay, Pog. It'll be cold up there. You'll want to prepare a warm meal or bring some warm clothes. I'm ready. Barrows, if you will. Thank you, Jahulia. Tiba. Tuba Tiba. So maybe some bomb arrows. Maybe we pick some bomb arrows up along the way. Will Darian have an odd or even amount of arrows at the end of the divine beast? That's true. That's a good one. Tiba, you could have told us about bomb arrows ahead of time. We traveled all this way. I brought spaghetti all the way out here. I think I have bomb arrows, though. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of them. Bomb arrows. Bomb arrows. Why are you doing this? Why risk your life to bring down Mido? To prove that I could. To rescue Zelda. To save Rito Village, I can't just watch. Just because. well, to save Rito Village. Rito Village. It's not like you'll get the keys to the village. This guy's kind of a fucking asshole. Not like you get the key to the village. As if I was asking for that. I'm just being a good person. Laundry Kanzen complete. Yeah, why do you have to get all snarky? What's this attitude for? What did I do to deserve that? How many arrows will I have left after bird? Odd or even? Get your Darien dollars in. Prediction. A little gamba for you, my friends. Odd or even? What do you think? I want the key to his heart. Where's the key to your heart, Tiba? Link must get bored in his downtime. They ain't got no internet. How many targets are there? That's a good question. Does 0 count as odd or even? Even. Bomb arrows. This is how many bomb arrows I have left after the bird, since I have to use bomb arrows. Bomb arrows. Bomb. It's not even switching anymore. Bomb arrows. It's not doing it anymore. OBS gave up. Bomb arrows. All right, did you get your points in? Let's go. Right, get on. Hop on. OBS is sick of it. Enough with the bomb arrows, bestie. Enough. All right, we've got this. Nord stands for bomb arrows. It's showtime. Oh my god, I'm excited. Flipping the coin again. All right, fingers crossed for you, Dorito. This is exciting. Man, even I feel like I'm gonna freeze up here. Link's little nipples are so cold. Wow. Wow. Second coin says good to go, baby. We did it, y'all. We did it. Yes, this is the final divine beast. The final one. Just bomb arrows. Just bomb arrows. How many bomb arrows I'll have left? It has its barrier up again. What a pain. What's wrong, Link? Too scared to talk? Tuba, Tupperware, my friend, my homie, my guy. I'm a silent protagonist. The silent protagonist. The first ever. Come on. Get with it. Let's go over the plan. You see those cannons? I'll draw their fire. While I'm doing that, use your bomb arrows to destroy the cannons. Got it so far. If you need to withdraw for a bit, just spread your cloth. You mean my glider? Spread your cloth sounds dirty for some reason. And float straight up in the updraft for a while. I'll take that as a sign that we need to regroup. Until, yeah! Shirtless divine beast! Yeah, I do have some memories I still need to get. I think I've only gotten like 2 or 3 memories. Don't bother aiming for anything covered by the barrier. It's impenetrable. And whatever you do, don't get close enough to touch it. And finally, I know I've said this a few times already, but bomb arrows! Don't forget your cold protection. We can move whenever you're ready. Why does he think I want to touch it? I know it looks very nice to touch. It looks very soft and fluffy, but don't touch it. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. All right, now go blow up those cannons.
It's on you. It's targeting us.
Oh my god, this voice acting. Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. Hold on, besties. Hold on. I was not prepared. I know I said I was prepared, but I in fact was not prepared. Oh no, I am actually. Uh-oh. Is that working? Oh no, we gotta shoot way further. Oh no! I gotta shoot way further away. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Further up.
Watch out.
This sucks, man.
We're in high.
Okay. I cannot shoot. I cannot shoot. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's kind of fucky. I'll figure it out. Just give me a sec. Why can I not shoot? Hello? Hello?
We're in hot.
Why can't I shoot? Hello? Did my bow broke, didn't I? Didn't it? Yeah, it sure did. Sure did. Knight's bow. Durability up, quick shot, or attack up. Let's go attack up. Yes! Oh my god, queen, slay. Yes! One cannon down! Okay, I need to make my way over there. Make my way over here. Oh, this is fun. Ooh, this is delightful. I only have 14 arrows left. I hit him! Yes! 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 Okay, I'm going over the top, y'all. We're going over the top. We're going. Whee! Whee! You can't even see me, dude. Coming out of nowhere. Down from the top rope. It's Saturday night. I only have 12 bomb arrows. Nice. Yes! Oh my god, we are killing this. We are doing this, team. She needs to miss one. Whatever will happen. Whatever will happen, my friends. Do you have a bow equipped? Yeah, I definitely didn't even have one equipped because my bow broke, so that was fun. It's a learning process, you know? Yes! 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 Let's go! Go Evans! Evans win!
Well done, Link.
Thank you.
It is impeccable. That thing is
Impeccable. I should never gamble because I never win. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you flip a coin and the quarter tells you that you should get Wendy's. We're calling it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, right? It was evens? Not the crickets. And am I done fighting the beast? 75% likely for me to get Wendy's. Sometimes the odds are on your side.
Bad news, Link. It looks like I got hit pretty good back there. I think I need to get back to the flight range.
Oh, the little baby gonna go back to the flight
I
range?
can make it back.
Oh, the little baby?
You head down to Meadow.
Oh, no.
Good luck.
Okay, bye.
It's all you.
Bye. See you later.
Sometimes you flip a coin and sometimes the coin flips you. Link can just go from plunging with a literal huge claymore to pulling out a paraglider. Yeah, he's very quick. I'm plunging through the air with a massive claymore that weighs like 1,000 pounds. Then I'm just like, bloop, glider. Let me double check. Let me double check on the amount of arrows. I can't pause right now. I can't look at my inventory right now. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Travel gate registered to map. The day a bird gives me a thumbs up will be the day I know I've completely lost it, or the day where you have performed very well. If a bird thinks you've done well, you've really done well.
I had a feeling you would show up eventually, but making me wait 100 years is a bit indulgent.
Why does God sound like an anime character?
You're here to wrest control of Meadow away from Ganon, correct? If so, then the first thing you'll want to do is find yourself a map.
Because I have the power of God and anime on my side. Yeah!
That guidance stone has the information for the layout of this divine beast. Can you make it there?
Look, if I can do the camel... rephrasing that. If I can defeat the camel divine beast, I can do anything. Anything. In the Zelda show, Link's inventory is a magic bag that he grabs random stuff out of. So he's Mary Poppins, confirmed. Arrows. I have 8 left. 8 bomb arrows left. Evens win! Evens win, my friends. Enjoy your points, my lovely friends. Let's see. Who cashed in big? Oh my god, most people thought it was gonna be odd. That's hilarious. Miko and 22K. Sheesh. Well done. You were on Team Evens. You don't even know what you voted for. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Went to the camel first and was surprised at how easy the others were in comparison. Exactly. The camel is the toughest one. If you can do that, Divine Beast, you can do anything in this game. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wow. This is cute. I like this. This is fun. I feel like I'm in a playground. I want to explore. Do we think I can make this? The answer is yes. Alrighty, Rudy. So, how do move?
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Hi, Druid. How's it going? I clicked the wrong one. I don't do math. No! The math wasn't mathing.
Hamburger.
No! Hamburger? Did y'all win big, so now we're hamburgering. Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Is it true that hamburger?
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Hamburger.
Oh, look, a guardian.
Hamburger.
Oh, hello, darling.
Hamburger. Hamburger.
Bro. Camel Blight was the hardest, but I think this beast was the hardest to figure out. Ah. Yeah, see the camel one, oh boy. I struggled with that one. The puzzle part of that did not make sense to my brain. No matter how hard I tried, it did not make sense to my brain. See, how am I gonna get over there? And also, ooh, can I flip it? Can the divine beast move? It's not interactable. Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. A secret chest for Linky Poo. Gonna get my food. Enjoy your food, Dorito. A bomb arrow. Bomb arrow. All right, let's see here. What's going on down here? What have we got down here? Going to shoot you. Hamburger. Hamburger. It's a really bomb arrow, yo. Hey, QT. Hi, Coral. How you doing? Get the beast controls when you get the map. Oh. I'm a silly bingus girl. Now, what in the Sam hell is that? This looks like it would be made of water, but it is not. Apparently, not all blue things are made of water. I'm shocked and confused. I'm good, Coral. It's so good to see ya. I hope all is well with you. We just unlocked this divine beast, and now it is my sworn duty to defeat this massive bird in the sky. It shall be done. We shall do it. We will conquer the puzzle. Puzzles are not my strong suit, but you know, we're gonna make it happen. Burger King hamburger lettuce doesn't have the same vibe as foot lettuce. Life is lifin'. That is the truth. You're far in this game? I am. I've been making such progress. I've just been only playing Breath of the Wild for like 2 months now. And I don't even think I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom right when it comes out. I actually think I might wait a little bit after it comes out to play it. I'm just a silly girl. But man, I'm loving this game. I have the DLC to do. I have so much to do. I have this divine beast. I have to fight Ganon. My goodness, there's so much for me to do. And I'm happy about it. There's so many side quests to do. There's still so much content for me to do in this game. I swear, I feel like we're like halfway through when it comes to how much gameplay we have.
Hamburger.
Just remember, don't look down. Yeah, I hate being on these divine beasts. I get so nauseous thinking I'm this high up. Not defeat, rescue the bird. You're right. We're rescuing the bird. We are defeating Ganon within the bird. That's an important stipulation. Only 25 more. Hamburger. And play Sekiro, please. Me playing a FromSoft game to relax. Never in my life. Shrek, I'm looking down. Why did I immediately remember how that line was delivered? The moment you put that in the chat. Give us who don't want spoilers. Yeah, so I've been meaning to talk to you guys about this. I think I might not play Tears of the Kingdom immediately when it comes out on stream because I realize there's a lot of you that want to play it for yourselves and you don't want to get spoilers. So I'm thinking maybe I wait like a month to start playing it. So that way, you know, you guys can get kind of a head start for those of you who don't want spoilers, and then we can play it and experience it together. I think that might be the vibe. I'm looking down. I heard it in my head. I'm gonna play it right when it comes out because I know if I don't, all my socials will be filled with spoilers. I know, then I have to avoid spoilers somehow.
Balls.
Hey Sneaky, welcome in. How are you? How far up does this go? Can I go to the top level? Ooh, I sure can. When they try not to spoil, I know. I'm like, please, no spoils. Challenge of not spoiling video game for streamer. Impossible. Impossible. This is beautiful up here. Nice little green space. I'd love to rent this apartment. I get access to a natural green space on the roof. Hey, best of all, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I can blacklist it on Twitter, huh? That's probably a good idea. Now, what is all this wind for? That's what I would like to know. I am wanting to play the older Zelda games as well. So we could also, you know, do Ocarina of Time. No, y'all. I think I know what I'm gonna play. I think I know what I'm gonna play after this. Who would be down for Oblivion? Oblivion after Breath of the Wild, question mark? A first time Oblivion playthrough, blind playthrough. So here's the thing, vanilla or modded? Have a good night, Pedro. You take care. Thanks for hanging, my friend. We'll see you next time. Always a pleasure, Pedro. Yeah, here's the thing. I was trying to Google whether or not I should play it vanilla. If I should do like some mods. If anything, I think it would just be like stability. Yeah, like stability mods. Just like very, very basic mods. I wouldn't want to mod anything too much. I would kind of want to experience it for what it is. Well, I don't really see anything up here for me to interact with, so. Let's go try to get the map, shall we? Yeah. I'm the map. I'm the map. I was finally going to be able to play a Zelda game on release. I also work at GameStop, so everything aligned. And then my sister made her wedding on the same day. The same day as the Tears of the Kingdom release? No! Come on, we gotta think of the gamers when we're planning our weddings. But does no one think of the gamers? Okay, where was the map? These are the things I must know. Always get patches and stuff as a bare minimum. Todd is quirky like that. Bug patching. Yeah, bring the Switch to the wedding, like underneath the table. You're secretly playing Tears of the Kingdom. Oh my god, please. That would be amazing. Do we think I can make it to that? Somehow I feel like it's unlikely. The map is literally over here, but I got sidetracked. Me being able to pay attention for longer than 5 seconds, challenge impossible. Okay. You mean you don't want to play a Thomas the Tank Engine on your first playthrough? It would be hilarious. So like my first Skyrim playthrough was pretty heavily modded by Duck. Made it very pretty, very stable, very fun. But I'm thinking for Oblivion, very minimal. Just to kind of keep it stable, make sure it doesn't crash, make sure there's no bugs or anything like that. That's really my only concern. Otherwise, I kind of want to experience it for what it is. I don't mind the older graphics at all. I don't mind it. I can tilt him. I've thought about it, not gonna lie.
You'll need to look closely at your map of the Divine
That would be
Beast.
amazing. Closely at your
The
map.
terminals that will activate Meadow are marked
Meadow.
by those glowing points. You'll need to activate all of the terminals to take back control. Think you're up to it?
Yes, I'm up to it. Oh yeah, that Todd emote is from Cage, the lovely Cage. If you have not checked out, can we get a shout out for Cage? Cage is a wonderful, wonderful streamer who plays games like, does really fun challenge runs of Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, Skyrim, plays all sorts of games with fun permadeath challenge runs. Amazing, amazing content. Also is an amazing performer, has a beautiful voice, plays piano and guitar, the voice of an angel, Cage the Bard. Definitely go check her out if you have not already. We're big fans of Cage in this stream. So we can tilt the bird, which is good because that will allow us to get into the different rooms. Oh! Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's fun. I like it. Is that it? You serious? Is that fucking it? All right. Yoink. Come on, climb. Come on, Link, you can do it. There you go. There you go, buddy. Nice, we made it into this room. There also is a chest up there, I think, that I need to get, but it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna tilt it back down. I'm so happy I almost cried when I just jumped into bed. No more work! No more work! Oh my god, I pressed all the buttons. No more work! Let's go! Hey, congrats, Viz. You made it through. You made it through a very challenging month of work, my friend. You did it. We're proud of you. Oh, my ass. Another room with the same business? Hi, Bjonkers. Welcome in. How are you? Rivali's my least favorite. Yeah, I'm not feeling like a warm and fuzzy vibe. I'll tell you that. Not feeling the most warm and fuzzy that I've ever felt. Got a modding guide up here and I'll look through it to see if we can make it work. Okay, Pog. Thank you, Duck. I appreciate it. How's this Divine Beast going? Well, Bjonkers, we just got inside. We just made it inside the beast, right? So we unlocked the Divine Beast, hopped on in, and now we are trying to solve the various puzzles that now exist for us, right? So this is our final Divine Beast. And once we do this, then the opportunities open up for us, you know? We have lots of opportunities. So we can maybe go fight Ganon. We can go do the DLC. We can explore the castle. We can do some more side quests. We can grind for shrines. There's just a lot we can do here. I'm assuming this is what I'm supposed to do. Just kind of inch through. Yoink. But how do I get over there, I wonder? I would like to twist the beast. I twisted the wrong way, didn't I? I done twisted the wrong way. All right. I think I can make it in there. Hiya! Nice. All right, now we'll twist it back normally. Yeah, don't mod out the faces. We have to keep the faces. I want to keep the bones. I think like how ridiculous the faces are and how everything looks, I want to keep that very, very vanilla. I only have 20 credit hours left to graduate, 2 semesters and I'll have a degree. Let's go, Cinery, well done. Hey, congrats. 2 semesters to go. You got this. Oh, interesting. And what does that do? Did that open something? Oh. Oh, hi. Shit. Oh, I gotta shoot this ASAP. Nice. Get another weapon out, not a bow. Get another weapon. Yes, I want the ugly potato faces. Yes, I do. A bit of beast twisting, so we beaten Ganon tonight. We are certainly going to try to defeat this divine beast today. And we'll go from there. We'll go from there. I would like to defeat the Ganon that's within here, right? The Ganon, the Thunderblight Ganon or whatever it is. Is it Wind Blight? Like whatever blight this is. Oh, I can move them. That one's movable. I just don't understand the point of this. Oh. Interesting. Okay. What if I do that? Yeah. Okay. So did that do anything or... Thank you for the lurk, Cactus. Thank you for the lurk yonder. Enjoy your nap. The Oblivion faces are funny as hell. And look, when we were doing that Try Not to Laugh stream, you guys sent me a few clips from Oblivion of these ridiculous cuts where you're just like walking through like a castle or a dungeon and all of a sudden it like zooms into someone's face like a guard or something or an NPC. So funny. So ridiculous.
Why are you good?
Bionkers!
4 months! Let's go.
4 months! Thank you so much, Bionkers. Welcome back. 4 months together. Incredible. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate it. I think we all must defeat the Ganon within. I think that's the first step. That is the first step in order to save Hyrule and save ourselves, really, if you think about it. So what does that do? And then I can stasis it, maybe? No! Oh, that just holds this up so it can go this way. And then... Hold on. My brain may be working. No. No, in fact, it is not working. Ah, interessante. I see. Aha. So we have to get this guy over here, but it's not pushing it down far enough. Why is it not pushing enough? Do I have to push with my big muscles? Oh! I see you. Let me, come here, come here, come here. I'm gonna pull you down, little doggy, come here. We have to do what must be done. You left your wallet at work? No! Oh, Viz. You just got done with a month of work and you have to go back. Oh wait, now it worked. Now it pushed it in. Okay, so what did it open? So what did it do? Is it pushed enough? I don't understand. Okay. I feel like it should open this door. Personally, that's what I feel like it should do. There's a chest. Hello, chest. Hello, bees. Shogorath is fantastic in Oblivion, and there will be cheese for everyone. Even more than in Skyrim? Cheese? Do I have to get something heavy to put on it? Like, aha! Maybe? Maybe? Yes! Yes! Nice. 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 Cheese for everyone. Is there crowd control for Oblivion? Like there is for Skyrim? Probably not. $10 days now? 10 days until 4 months. Oh, I can't wait. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for sticking around, giving me a chance. I love watching new players do this puzzle because I still mess up on it every time I restart it. Right, it's like a Rubik's Cube. 2 steps backward, 1 step forward. 4 steps backward, 2 steps forward. But how? Tell me, pray tell. How do I open this one?
Hamburger.
Hamburger? Really, you think it's hamburger? Well, I'll be the judge of that. Okay. So what does that do then? No crowd control for Oblivion. Sag. Very sag. So that one's unlocked. But it's not like bringing that one over here is gonna unlock anything. How do you unlock this one? I've absolutely no idea. I can't see anything in there that would indicate that I can unlock it from out here. You know? Weird. Weird, strange, and interesting. Is there anything metal? Is there anything better than pussy? Sorry. Oh, I thought you meant closed captions. I got out my 3DS for the first time in forever and the R button isn't working right. Luckily, the internet says it's likely just dust and dirt behind the button, but to clean it, I need to open the thing, which means I need to buy a stupid size 0 screwdriver tomorrow. You need a special screwdriver to open it? That's a bit of a pain in the ass. Crowd control is this really cool integration. It is like a way for you to use bits, and I think you can also rig it up for channel points to interact with the game. Like the Skyrim version allows you to have like, you know, you donate a certain amount of bits and you can spawn in a dragon or like 1,000 cheese wheels or like a bunch of different things. You can modify the game in different ways. Chat can. So it's kind of a fun little integration. Left my SSD with a month's worth of editing on it. This is a future Viz problem. This is not a current Viz problem, but a future Viz problem for sure. Oof. Big oof. Crowd control works on Breath of the Wild. What? Excuse me? How? How does that work? I suppose if you run it on PC, right? Suppose you'd have to. All right, let's do this. I can't get that final one in there. I'm not really sure how to get that one, so I'm just gonna move on and hopefully it'll be easier. Anna! Anna! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello! Welcome on in, you beautiful humans. How are we doing? Anna, how was your stream? Hi, how was your stream? I saw you were playing some Last of Us Part 2, right? Doing your all grounded run. How did that go today? Hello, Mike, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, hello, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. I'm a variety streamer. At the moment, we are playing Breath of the Wild for the very first time. It's my first Zelda game, first Breath of the Wild playthrough, having an incredible time with it. But additionally, we are doing a cheeky charity stream today. As you can see up top, we are raising money for an organization called Games for Love, which is a charity that focuses on bringing video games and a little bit of joy to children that are in hospitals. And, you know, bringing them fun games just to kind of lighten their load, bring them joy, bring them some sunshine. That is the charity that we're raising money for today. We're so happy to have you here. Oh, hi, Annabelle. Welcome in. I am worse, Anna. No. Welcome in, Annabelle. How are you? Hi, Scanlan. How are you doing? Is that Scanlan like from Critical Role / Vox Machina? Or did we just like the name Scanlan? Welcome in. It was a fun run, so I was trying to see how many ways I could die. So you're doing a charity stream and very much wanted to support. Oh, thank you, Anna. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that your run is going well. Trying to find the different ways that you can die in a video game. Is there anything more fun, truly? Rough and hanging in there. Hey, sending you a big hug, Annabelle. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, my friends. Lovely to meet you all. Let me go ahead and actually, since you're here, since we have some new viewers in, let's go ahead and show you guys a cheeky video from our charity that I am able to show you guys. So here's the thing. Games for Love, right? What does Games for Love do? Games for Love wants hospitalized children to have more to look forward to than the treatments and routines that they have to face every single day. They do that by providing these children with computer games and consoles to distract them from the suffering they have to endure and to break up their daily routines. And with COVID-19 in the picture, this makes things all the more complicated because they're only allowed to have one parent in the room. They're not allowed to see their friends. And, you know, getting that socialization and that joy becomes an even more difficult, you know, kind of task to accomplish. So your money is going to a very, very wonderful organization helping real human beings, real children, bringing them joy in their day-to-day lives. Hi, Tonga. Poyo indeed. Let me show you a cheeky little video, my friends. But Anna and Raiders, if y'all need to go take care of yourselves, go get yourself some water, some snacks, stretch your legs, do your post-stream recovery, please feel free. Really appreciate you guys coming out and hanging with us. We're gonna get right back to some more Breath of the Wild after we check out this quick little video. This quick little video from our friends at Games for Love.
Do you remember your first time going to the hospital? I can. It's a pretty scary experience as a kid. Imagine if that same hospital wouldn't treat you if you didn't have money in hand at the time that you needed that help. That's exactly the reason why we created One Up Life Bridge. In many developing countries, you can't receive medical help without having money in hand up front before the actual need or procedure. And that leaves a lot of children susceptible to pass of completely treatable and unnecessary reasons. The cost to help either save or prolong a child's life, it might be less than you could expect. It could be as little as a cup of coffee for an IV drip, which dehydration is one of the leading causes of death of children in developing countries. Come partner with us and be a part of One Up Life Bridge and help us save the lives of children.
Well said. So my friends, we have some milestones today to incentivize your donations. So we already reached our $400 sub goal, which was to play one-handed for 10 minutes, which I did. It was very difficult, but I did it. So our next milestone is $800. We're making our way there. We're halfway there from 400 to 800. So that would be playing upside down for 10 minutes. This isn't upside down controller. No, this is upside down gameplay. So for both you and me, the game will be upside down and we must decipher what in the heck is happening on screen and how to navigate it. So that is our next incentive, playing upside down for 10 minutes. After that, 1.2K is unlocking a movie night in the Discord, a movie of chat's choosing. Whatever movie you guys want. We could watch Shrek if you want. We could watch Cats. We could watch, excuse me. We could watch literally anything you want. I'm down. You tell me. 1.6K is putting a dragon costume on me. If you guys haven't seen the dragon costume, you're missing out because it's iconic. 2K is a future Bob Ross paint along stream where we paint along with Bob Ross. You and me together, chat. Painting along with Bob Ross. What like a chill way to spend an evening, right? Just painting together. Delightful. And then 3K is our stretch goal, which is a future workout stream. So that's like Ring Fit, following a workout video, you know, doing some Just Dance, that kind of vibe. So those are our milestones today, my dear friends. Thank you so much for your support so far. I really, really do appreciate it. Already $600 raised. I am so incredibly grateful. You guys have been very, very generous. So thank you very, very much. And I would like to say the top donor gets VIP for a month in the chat, as well as a piece of merch. A piece of merch, VeryDarian merch for your very own. So being the top donator does get you some fun little prizes. Anyone know how to go through a YouTube video frame by frame? Yeah, Ryubi, I think it's like
hamburger,
period and comma. I think that's how you do it. I'm gonna paint to and watch Daz create a masterpiece. I want to see yours, Laws. How to Train Your Dragon? How to Train Your Dragon! I love How to Train Your Dragon. We could watch a Hiccup. Oh yes, there's a character named Hiccup. Get your balls merch and your Very to Smile merch. When a streamer who interacts so well with their community and is beyond wholesome, any kind of charity work just shows how good of a person you are, Darian. Props to you, homie. Couldn't ask for a better streamer and friends to talk with. Reaper, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm happy you're here, Reaper. You lovely human. Thank you for saying that. It means a lot. The shorter woman, the mythical, the legendarian. So why can I go outside, I wonder? Can I float up to the top? Oh no, that's probably how I get over there. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm very scared. Oh, I'm very scared. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. That's terrifying. Oh, Darian. Yes, Sparks. But shout out to Anna again for the raid. Anna is lovely, so kind, so funny. Is currently doing a Last of Us Part 2 all grounded run, which is a lot more difficult than it sounds. I was lurking the other day and I was like, this looks so challenging. I love to see like innovative challenge runs for games. And Last of Us 2, of course, iconic game. Link shirtless. Yes, Annabelle. So we've been doing a shirtless Link run so far. Not because of like intentionally trying to make it harder. I just was stubborn. At the beginning of the game, they were like, here's a shirt, here's some pants. And I was like, how dare you tell me to put clothes on? How dare you? I refuse. Don't ever tell me to do anything in a video game. I will deliberately disobey. Did you hear or see anything about the How to Train Your Dragon show on Hulu? No? It takes place after the third movie and it's in more modern times. There's gonna be a series? Oh, that's exciting. No, I didn't realize it was on Hulu. I'll have to check it out. When is it coming out? Is it already out? A Discord kitten simp. My Skyrim and Fallout character doesn't wear clothes either. Yes. Yes, that is the vibe. You gotta make your Skyrim and Fallout character have like You know, like a nice little booty. And then they don't wear clothes. And then it's fun for everyone involved. And it doesn't put the clothes on in Skyrim. That's like a challenge run, you know? You get hit once and you're already dead. A frost troll comes up to you, smacks you once, dead. Dead immediately. Oh, it's already out. Yo! I'll have to check it out. If you check it out before me, Sparks, let me know how you like it. If you play Oblivion, what character build are you going with? I have no idea. So this will be my first. Oh yeah, so Raiders. I was thinking after Breath of the Wild, I was gonna go into Oblivion for my first Oblivion playthrough. I have no idea. I have no clue anything that I'm gonna be doing in Oblivion. I've played Skyrim, so that's pretty much the only experience that I have. But we're trying to decide like what amount of mods I should go with. I'm thinking I want a pretty vanilla experience with like a little bit of mods just to kind of even things out, make sure it's more stable. Gotta lurk and get ready for bed. I'll be back. Sounds good, Anna. We'll see you soon. Thank you so much for the raid again, my friend. I appreciate it. She's over here wanting a potato butt for her Oblivion character. Exactly. We love potatoes. I am Irish. We love potatoes. And we can go up to the top, but I don't think we want to. All right, so we have a couple more to get on this side. So let's go ahead and tilt it this way. I did, Laws. I told him. I was like, I'm thinking of doing Oblivion after this. And as a cat in Skyrim, so cat booty. Cat booty! Oh yes, the Khajiit. Yeah, so is it similar races to work with Oblivion? This will be exciting. It'll be fun. Can't wait. Hold on. Pew! There you go. With Elder Scrolls, I'm such a pack rat. I always need an inventory expansion mod. See, that is such a fantastic suggestion, Coral. I always run out of space. And I was also thinking maybe like a UI mod. Because I know the UI in Skyrim is a little bit, so I was thinking Oblivion probably has that. So like UI mod, give me some more space. I'll be set. I'll be good to go. Me already in bed. Ooh, yes, nice and cozy. Anyone excited for Starfield? Yes, are you kidding? Of course. So excited for Starfield. When is it coming out again? September? Do you remember? September. Oblivion would be awesome. Would say just some optimization mods and that's about it. Yeah. Just like optimize it, make it a little bit more stable. Ooh, what's going on in here? And I think that's all. I really don't want to mess with the visuals too much, you know? I am so confused by this because I kind of just want to experience it how everybody experienced it for the first time, you know? Pretty much the same races. You could console command the equip load. Nice. Yes, I will. Oh, this is so clever. Hey, Brett, how's it going? Welcome on in. How you doing? The UI is so charming.
There are 2 terminals remaining.
Charming.
We're almost there.
It's so charming. When I saw what Skyrim's actual UI was like after I did my first playthrough and Duck gave me like Sky UI or something, I was like, you guys really played like this? Wait, for real though? You guys played like this? September 6th. Ooh, it's coming out soon. Ruby! Friggin' Ruby in this chat. Hello, Ruby. How are you? The marathon streamer, the subathoner. How are you, Ruby? Great to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, I'm sleepy. I bet you are. How long? Did you finally finish your subathon stream? Have you finally finished? Hey, I'm so proud of you, Ruby. Well done. You've been hustling so hard, been working so hard. I see you. Some Phasmo. I popped into Ruby's subathon. So hilarious. I stopped in when you were playing the recorder. I was like, yes! This is the content I need. She doesn't want to mod shit after seeing vanilla Skyrim. I just want to experience it how it was meant to be experienced, you know? Following you on the Discord? Scanlan! Heck yes, join us in the Discord, my friend. Never used SkyUI, but I was an Xbox player. Ah, yes. Adjusting to... Because there are mods when you play on console too, right? There's like an interface where you can actually add mods, right? Oh, balls! Almost got it. If you want my experience with Oblivion, wipe your memory, time travel to 2009 randomly, find it in GameStop and be blown away.
Balls.
Oh, that's so wholesome. I love that. All right, open this.
Balls.
You were there for that? I was, Ruby. I popped in. I was like, oh, Ruby's doing a subathon. Let me pop in here. You playing the recorder with a drawn-on mustache, stickers on your face. I was like, she is committing, and I respect it. Do you still want the vanilla skill system that you can fuck up and actually not be strong enough to continue playing, or do you want to fix that? Chat, what do you think? Shall we fix? Playing a modded Skyrim on Xbox right now? Yes. So you can. So there's like an interface where you can add mods, right? Yes, welcome on in, Scanlan. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining the Discord. I appreciate it. I need to get rid of a weapon. My inventory is full. Ruby was so funny. Y'all go follow Ruby. Ruby is hilarious. Very funny, very kind. So lovely. Wait, why is my Master Sword 60? I thought it was 30. When did that happen? Okay, interesting. No, she must suffer like I did. The suffering is necessary. All right, well, if it's an authentic experience, then sure. Oh, in the presence of darkness, it's 60. Yo, that makes so much sense. Thank you. Y'all too good and sweet. Nah, Ruby, you're the best. Oh, I can put a bomb through here. How did I not see that? Oop, wrong button. Yes! Yes! So now, can I do it again? Oh shit, where's it going? Oh, this is so fun! This is so fun! What does this do? Oh, I see. I see. So I've got to tilt the bird. We must tilt the bird. It double when fighting Guardian or Malice area. Gotcha. Yeah, Skyrim Together is such a cool mod. Now, hold on a minute. Can I use magnesis through this wall? You're kidding. Oh, this is delightful. This is truly delightful. Okay, so let's drop it here. Captain Omelet, thank you for the $10, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Another 10 to Games for Love. Yes. Yes. Thank you very much, Captain Omelet. Much appreciated. Let's go ahead and move this bad boy down there, shall we? No fun allowed. Fine, no fun. Is it gonna move the right direction, though? Find out next week on Dragon Ball Z. Me feeling so smart right now. So smart. Yeah, Skyrim Together Reborn is mad fun. I don't know how they'd bring it to Xbox though. If they were able to find a way, holy shit, that would be incredible. Core memory from my very first Breath of the Wild playthrough was struggling so hard on the Water Blight fight. I spent 5 days trying to finish it.
What do you know?
Ooh, the Water Blight one. Is that the first one that I did? I think so. It was a struggle. It really was. I was like, damn, that was more challenging than I thought it would be. Welcome back, Tegan. In a lot of ways, I prefer Oblivion to Skyrim. Can't wait to see you play it. Same. Really? Can I... Yo, can I bug you? Can you do a quick poll? Do you prefer, chat, do you prefer Oblivion or Skyrim? I'm just kind of curious. Which one you prefer, chat? Because I love Skyrim. It's probably my favorite game, period. So... if you guys are over here telling me that Oblivion is somehow better, this might be life-changing for me. Ooh, yeah, and then both, right? There's like kind of a both option. If you had to pick one. Find out next time on Burger King Footladders. We're doing well, Tegan. How are you doing? Good to see ya. We are doing some cheeky Zeldering. I have almost gotten all of the terminals for this Divine Beast, so already we are doing a lot better than I thought we would be. Like Skyrim so far I've played, but I haven't played Oblivion yet. So wait, Ruby, are you in like your first playthrough of Skyrim right now? Ooh, Morrowind. Skyrim, Oblivion, or Morrowind. Teehee. You are? Can you please tell me all about it? I want to know everything. How far, like what have you done? What have you experienced? What did you like? Just you don't have to give me a paragraph, but I just want to know how it's going. Cause I love Skyrim. So I love seeing first playthroughs. Cause I did my first playthrough like end of 2021, beginning of 2022 was kind of like the era of me playing Skyrim. So I was of course late to the Skyrim love. And I love it so much. I killed a couple of horses. You know what? It do be like that sometimes. Sometimes you don't mean to, but you take out a horse. It wasn't intentional. I'm married to an anthropomorphic rabbit witch and she is so beautiful. Oh, hell yes. All the devs has said about Skyrim Together Reborn coming to Xbox is no impossible, so there's that. Well, it doesn't look good, does it? Doesn't look good. Do we think that it has something to do with this guy? Perhaps. Yeah, perhaps. Maybe let's open this up. I'm not really sure how to open this, guys, I'll be honest. Not really sure what's going on here. Is there perhaps... can I shoot through? I don't think so. I have no idea how to open this. Derek, welcome in. How are you? So good to see you. How you doing? Donkey. It became a meme in my channel. What they... Look, one time I was playing Until Dawn and there's this scene where you have a quick time reaction and then there's a dog that's attacking you and the button to me looked like pet. I thought I was gonna pet the dog to calm it down. But apparently it was a kick the dog button and chat has never let me live it down. Whenever there's a dog, like, oh, Darian, don't kick it. I'm not gonna kick it. I'm not gonna do it. I didn't mean to. See, I'm wondering if I can break through this. It's unlikely, but I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with this. I'm kind of confused. See, what is this all about? We have a little space back here. Something to do with the wind. I don't know. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. So good to see you, Derek. I hope you're well. Yeah, flip it upside down. That would be nice. Now, I only have... Sorry, you guys can't really see. I'll quickly show you. I only have these three, unfortunately. What if I do this? Wrong way, shit. Let's see here. Skyrim is the first Elder Scrolls game I've fully played. I was still pretty young with Oblivion and kept asking for help from my dad. So he said, if you're too scared to play on your own, you're not ready. The Skyrim came out when I was 11. So I started playing that one. I still haven't played Oblivion, but I've seen most of the story because I watched my dad play it a lot. Yeah, I'm excited to play Oblivion. I'm super stoked. New Skyrim playthrough when? See, here's the thing. Laws and I have been doing the Skyrim Together Reborn playthrough, and I've been having so much fun with that. We tease her for hating cats. There's always something that a chat teases the mod for, right? There's always got to be something. The game detects the user's personality. Let me pet the dog. No! I was not deemed worthy. Shit. I am lost. I'm thinking, why is this green? I have an idea. I'm gonna go outside. We are going to go outside the bird. Hey, Carl. Thank you for the 10. Thank you, Carl. Let's go. Why, thank you, Carl. Much appreciated. I'm doing 2 different playthroughs of Sunhaven because you can date everybody at once and even continue to date people after you're married. So I have 6 partners, but you can only marry 1 person. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. So going outside, I don't think is the vibe. Maybe there's a way for me to come in from the ceiling. Maybe I can go to the top of the bird. Maybe. Do you want spoilers for this puzzle? Oh, Skyrim won the poll. Let's go. Literal polyamory. We love to see the representation. Hell yes. Give me a little bit to try and figure it out myself. If I can't figure it out, I will definitely ask you guys. Yeah, let me go to the outside. Let me float on up. I think of that teacher from Jimmy Neutron. You think of the teacher, Carl. The way that she says it like a bird. This way? No, other way. This is foul, yes. Carl. Exclamation points, right? Oh, hi, Ziz. How are you? All the best mods are 10 to 20% troll. Exactly. They have to troll just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just for the funsy onesies. Somebody's got to do it. Yeah, let's go ahead and twist you back down. Yeah, Huggable is like 90%. Huggable has the trolling covered. Yeah. Actually, I can just go to the bottom. The bottom! 98.5%. Yeah, I'd say that's accurate. Let's see here. Let's go on up to the top. I'm in this effing place, Ziz. This effing place. What the hecky wecky is up with this effing place? I have to try to find a way down into this last room, and I have no idea how to get there.
Trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
Was that Trump? Obama. The Obama clip came up on my Twitter feed, and I think I may have burst a blood vessel laughing so hard. Just a little bit. Obama. Obama. Please. Please. Holy shit. Oh, did I miss it? Did I miss it? Oh, Brett, I'm so sorry, Brett. That's my bad. I missed it. My bad. My bad, Brett. I got you. Obama. Jesus Christ. Oh, Scanlon, thank you for subbing to the YouTube. I appreciate
VeryDarian
it.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Brett.
Thank you, Scanlon. You'll love this. One of my girlfriends in the game is simply to spite Coral. Tegan, I have to know the story. I have to know. Hey, have a good night, Dovakin. Take care. We'll see you next time. Get some wonderful sleep. Get some cozy times in bed. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Tempted to get some snacks, another gummy to pass out again. After stream, the gummy that was shoved into my mouth by a nerd close into stream kicked in and I passed out so much I'm pretty sure I slept 8 hours. Those gummies will hit you hard, right? They'll get you. All of a sudden you're sleeping for, I don't know, 10 years. The other day I took a gummy and slept in until 5 p.m. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. Thank you for the hydrate, Reaper. Yeah, I woke up and I was like, where am I? What just happened? We've all been there, right? We've all been there. 2 hours past my normal wake up time. Exactly, Miko. Exactly. I guess it wasn't that bad. Y'all, I don't know how to get this. Shit. I'm angry. Look at that beautiful sunrise, though. Wow. Wow. Gorgeous. Now that's a wallpaper right there. Weird to see Dazza. It's what the Aussie people call me that I mod for. Oh, cute. Yeah. Whenever you have a name starting with D or DA, the Aussies call us Dazza. They call me Daz, Dazzy, Dazza. I love that nickname. It's so cute. And you wake up and it's dark outside and you're like, I'm sorry, where am I? What's happening? I'm gonna try and twist the bird. Don't know if this does anything for me, but I'm gonna try and twist the bird. Is there a way in from out here? I feel like it's unlikely. I feel like it's unlikely. Okay. I hate to say it. Boysenberry? How do I get the last puzzle? Help me. Help me, I am silly Bingus girl. Wee! Wee! I think you just tilt it. Really? Is it that easy? Trying to think of why I like Oblivion more, and I think it's just the art style. It's again really charming and vibrant versus Skyrim's gray and muted look. It's why I also can't play Fallout New Vegas. Oh yeah, Fallout New Vegas definitely has more of like that gray kind of tinge to it. You just tilt it? Okay, shit. Maybe we just gotta tilt it. All right, shit. Maybe we just have to tilt it. Didn't try that one, did we? Whee! I would like to get this. Xavier Cottagecore, welcome on in. Love Oblivion. I was thinking of playing it after Breath of the Wild. I think Oblivion might be our next game. I'm thinking about it. New Vegas, yeah, New Vegas is orange, but it is a bit more muted, I would say, than 4. It's a bit more like muted tones for sure. Coral hates the merchant Anne and is very loud about it, and sometimes it gets whiny, so I'm like, you know what? I'm dating Anne. Why do we hate Anne? What's wrong with the merchant Anne? I gotta know. When Oblivion was brand new, it gave me that visual feel of Kingdom Come Deliverance when it was brand new, and the audio feel of Lord of the Rings. Audio feel of Lord of the Rings? I'm sold. I'm sold. Sign me up. Literally, say no more. I'm there. Okay, let's go back then. Tilt it down. I don't know. I really don't get it. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Right? There's gotta be something I'm missing. Zadamandu, welcome in. Good evening. How are you doing, my friend? What were you in Skyrim build-wise? Me? What was I in Skyrim? Ooh, good question. I wanted the spells, and I had like spells in one hand, and I was kind of like a battle mage, and I also had like a big sword that I like to swing around, something like that. And KFC for lunch today. What did you get from KFC? Was it one of their famous bowls? I've heard the famous bowls are very good. Anna's very business-minded. It's obnoxious, but I like her as a person. I see. I gotcha. So we've romanced Anne just to spite Coral. That's hilarious. When I first played Oblivion after Skyrim, I ended up loving it more than Skyrim. Ooh, I'm so excited. I'm so stoked. I cannot wait. Hit the thing to get air to blow in. The orange or blue crystal. Yeah, so we've got air blowing in here. Is there another one? So this unlocked a few of these guys. So
don't worry, buddy.
If I do that,
fine.
I feel like it's obvious and I'm just like not seeing it. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with this.
She's forgotten what it's like to live on the outside.
It's midnight, I slept past dinner, I want KFC. Ruby, treat yourself. Treat yourself. Oblivion quests are some of the fun ones. I am so stoked. I'm actually getting really excited now. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do here, friends. I'm a bit confused. Let's just mess around with it. Let's go ahead and open this up. And then tilt to the right. I don't know what that's gonna help, but we could give it a try. The music in this game is amazing. It's beautiful. Love, love, love the music. So fantasy-like, so calming. See, I've done this though. I don't know. You know, I've done this thing where I pulled it back. Balls. And then I let it go all the way down, right?
Balls.
I'll never tell. No. Hit the switch to stop the wind. Use the map to turn to its lowest position. The ball will roll towards you. Use magnesis to bring it to the other side of the room where you put the bomb earlier. Oh, I think it's the other one, Ryubi, because I think that's the other side that I just did. Yeah, I think that's the other side. Should definitely do the DLCs. Sparks for Oblivion or for this game? This one has the gate though? Yeah, both sides have the gate. But this one doesn't have the ball on the other side. I ran into a Minotaur randomly at the start of the game and I died. See, that's the best way to start a game, is to get absolutely fucking face rolled by a huge beast. Hey Des, how are you? Your t-shirt is here? Whoa, that was fast. Holy moly, that was so fast. It's at my brother's where all my stuff gets delivered. Yes, let's go. Oh, I'm so stoked. I can't wait to see it. Excuse me. Y'all, I don't know what to do. I am completely stumped. Yes, I did say the safe word. Boysenberry. Should slam the thing you want slammed. What thing do I want slammed? Because this has already been hit and it doesn't open the door. I'm confused. I don't quite know. I'm not really even sure what my objective is. I'd be calling my friends my mates and shit. Oblivion? I know nothing about this game. Oh, okay, cool. So the Oblivion DLCs are worth? Oblivion DLC is some of the best. Oh, I'm excited. Stasis the propeller in place. When you rotate the bird, the big thing should slam the thing you want slammed. But what do I want slammed, my friends? But what do I want? Needs to be hit harder. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Then we will twist back the other way. Balls! Peanut butter sandwich on rye bread. Yay or nay? I would say yay. I would say absolutely yay. Go for it. Gotta slam the button harder. You're really? I have to slam it harder? On the block holding the propeller that moves. All right, we got this. The little hanging trolley thing outside. The little hanging trolley thing outside. I did not see a little hanging trolley thing. Slam it harder. Okay, we'll slam it hard. Okay, chat. I will do it. I will, oh, hold on. Oh, hold on, shit. Oh, hold on, shit. There it is. Uh-oh. Up. Stop it. No! Fucking shit. Come back. Goddamn fucking shit. I did it too early. Go again. Pumpernickel? Pumpernickel. I don't think I've ever had pumpernickel, actually. Okay, let's do this. Wait, what? Bombernickel. I fucked it up. I don't even know how I fucked it up. It takes into that room? If you write it, it goes into that room. The puzzle you're on is outside. Yeah, I don't think this is it. I don't think slamming it harder is the vibe. Under the wing? Okay, let's try to go outside. Let's see here. Oh yes, this is here. What's down there? I don't think I've gone to this one yet. Let's check this one out. Whee! Oh, yes, it is. Oh, God. Almost just died. Almost just big died. Oh, there's a little trolley, isn't there? Oh, it's adorable. Y'all trying to get me to slam it? Oh, my God. Slam it harder. Slam it harder!
That was the last terminal. Now you just need to start the main control unit.
The main control unit! Let's fucking go!
I want you to take a good look at your map. There should be a new glowing point on there. Well?
Hello, Hotman. Welcome in. Hamburger.
Flap to it.
Yes, we're gonna need a prediction. We need a prediction on the boss battle. We will be heading into a boss battle very soon. So, we need to do a little prediction. How many deaths do you think? Maybe 0 deaths? 1 to 5, 6 to 10, 11 to 15, 16 plus? Something like that? I don't remember if 32 is good or not. 32 butts in that butt. If you would like to know my record, I don't quite remember, but I know the last Divine Beast, Thunderblight Ganon, I died once. How many deaths? Get your points in, friends. You could win big. Get your points in. Get your gamba. Y'all like to gamble? Get your points in. While that is going, my dear friends, let me go ahead and talk to you about the charity that we are raising money for today. Let me just quickly talk to you. So today we're raising money for Games for Love, which most of you have probably heard of before. Games for Love wants hospitalized children to have more to look forward to than the treatments and routines that they have to face every single day. They do that by providing these children with computer games and consoles to distract them from the suffering they have to endure and to break up their daily routines. If Game for Love's mission for these hospitalized children isn't enough, they're extending their efforts to delivering gifts to patients, honoring the hospital staff who work tirelessly around the clock, all in all, doing everything they can to bring joy to these children through the power of gaming. So they were doing fantastic, fantastic work, bringing joy and a little bit of sunshine into these children's lives. I do have a cheeky little video for you, my friends, a little video for us to watch. Another little video, shall we? Boobity boop. And here it is.
Hey everyone, there's a lot of really cool prizes that are available today, and if you make a donation, we want you to know we appreciate you, and we thank you for being a partner with us, and that every donation made is going towards helping kids. Every dollar that you donate during this giveaway is a child's life that we can impact. So thank you for partnering with us and being a part of this amazing event with us. We're so excited to have you here, and so excited to see what's to come for the kids.
For the kids, right? Hashtag for the kids, y'all. For the kids. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Boopity shaboop. And there is going to be a little giveaway that will be happening later on in the evening. So make sure you keep your eyes peeled for the little giveaway. Keep your eyes peeled, my friends. For the kids. For the kids. Hey, have a good night, Hotman. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You get some good sleep, my friend. And I will quickly go over the milestones that we have here today. So we already reached our $400 goal, which was to play one-handed for 10 minutes. It was very difficult, but we did it. We did it. The $800 goal will require me to play upside down for 10 minutes, which would be especially difficult during a boss fight. It will flip the screen upside down for all of us. So I will flip it in OBS and I will play through OBS with the screen flipped upside down. 1.2K will unlock a movie night in the Discord. It can be a movie of chat's choosing, whatever movie you guys want. You can watch whatever you like. 1.6K will unlock a dragon costume for me to wear. If y'all haven't seen the dragon costume, you're missing out. It's pretty cute. 2K is unlocking a Bob Ross paint-along stream, where we will watch a Bob Ross painting video and paint along with Bob Ross, and you guys can paint along with me. It'll be a fun little activity for us. And the stretch goal of $3,000 is for a future workout stream. So following along with the workout video, doing a little ring fit, doing a little Just Dance, any and all of the above, be a fun little workout stream for us. So that is our mission today, my friends. The prediction is almost up. Make sure you get your points in if you would like to win big from this here fight, this here battle.
Why are you gay? Last year I messaged Adopt Me, Daddy to Pedro Pascal on Instagram. Still no reply till now. Sanch.
That's so sad, Daniel. Thank you for the 10 months. He still won't adopt you. I'm sure he'll get around to it. He's a busy guy. All right, he's a busy boy. I'm sure he'll get around to your message, Daniel. Welcome back. Thank you for the 10 months. Much appreciated. I hope you're well. My points are in. Do it. Smash it for me. My money is in. Ooh, but what did she put her points into? If we do a movie night, we can probably get Lozzie to watch a horror film, or we can force Darian to watch some absolute garbage. Either way, we're having fun. Exactly. Exactly. Huggable gets it. Oh, hi, Spade. Someone bet $10 Darian on 16 plus and become the surprise jackbox. Guess who fell asleep at 3 p.m. and just woke up and is gonna have the most fucked sleep schedule for the next 14 years? You're gonna have my sleep schedule, Spade. I'm so sorry. You're gonna have my sleep schedule, the most fucked sleep schedule. But hello, welcome in. Great to see you, Spade. We are just about to start a Ganon fight, a boss fight. Don't mind if I do. I reckon you predicted 0. Also, hey, what's up, Daniel? What's up? Not much. We just finished the Divine Beast. So now we have a Ganon to fight. A big boy. It is time. It is time. Let's fucking go, as the kids say. Oh, him big boy. I need a big boy. Wind Blight. Rawr. Rawr.
Good luck. That thing is one of Ganon's own, and it plays dirty. It defeated me 100 years ago, but only because I was winging it. I can't believe I'm actually saying this. But you
Get it,
must
because he's a
avenge
bird.
me, Link.
Get it. Okay, everybody relax. Everybody hold on. Everybody hold on and relax. Also, I need to pee. I know you're on the edge of your seats, but I need to pee. So I'm gonna put on Gardic on stream. I will be right back. You're gonna see a variety of images being drawn on your screen, and you need to guess what those images are in order to get points, in order to be the one with the most points, in order to win. I gotta pee before the boss battle, so I don't pee my pants. All right, my friends, I will be right back. I will see you very soon. Boop, 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 boop. I'm back. I know y'all want to keep guessing, but I'm here. Haha, not today. Haha. Not today, you silly billies. Balls. Okay, it is time. It is time.
Balls.
Balls! Let's do this. Good thing I didn't talk any shit before that one. I didn't get a single answer. You thought because you were good at words on stream that you'd also be good at Gartic on stream, but you were sorely mistaken. Let's go! Let's see here. What weapon do I want to use for this bees? Let's go ahead and use an elixir, shall we? I would like to use a movement elixir. And then, what weapons should I use? What is this one? Attack up. Let's use that one. And let's use a guardian spear. Why the hell not? You know? Why the hell not? Actually, let's use master sword. Let's go all in. I'm preparing. I'm ready. Bombs only. Master sword. Yes, master sword. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. I'm gonna start with the guardian shield. If that breaks, I'll go to my daybreaker. That's the plan. You ready? Oh, I don't know if I'm ready. What kind of arrows? He's wind, so I'm not really sure what to do here. Should I just go in with ancient arrows? Like, what do you do with wind? What's the antithesis to wind? Who's gonna donate 160 so Darian has to do this upside down? Imagine. That would completely, the prediction would be hilarious. The shirtless slaughterer. That is me. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Watch yourself.
Where are you? Shit. He's too fast for us.
So good.
Okay, he's not doing anything. Mister, you gotta do something. Where are you? Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Can you go upwards, please? Can you go up, please? There you go, buddy. Just in time for him to fall down. Nice! Yes! Phase 2! Phase 2, baby! Rawr. What is that? What are those? What is that? What is that? Oh my God, stop. Please. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. What is that? What are those things? I don't like them. I don't like them. What are they? Okay, I gotta shoot them. Ow, my ass! Okay, everything's fine. Don't freak out. Don't freak out, Darian. You got this. You can do this. Get up. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, the musician. Help me now. Uh-oh. Oh, I did something. I did something there. Oh, shit.
So good.
Yes! I kind of fucking did that. I kind of fucking did it. First try, 0 deaths, easy. Let's go. Believers win again. Believers win. Yes! Need to make sure. You're right. You're right. We need to make sure he's real good and dead. Where's his aggression against all the other monsters? No, they haven't done anything to me, but Ganon, he's evil personified. I can tell because of like the murkiness around him, you know? I can just tell. You sense it. She has a Game Shark, an action replay. She's using cheat codes. She's using wall hacks.
Easy peasy chicken greasy.
Easy peasy chicken greasy. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. 500 points, gone in an instant. How will I financially recover from this? You won't ever. Me walking past the heart container. Girl, what are you doing? Curse you, Link the Platypus! She's competitive and stubborn. Yeah, that's true. That pretty much sums it up. The anti-aim trigger bot. She's spin botting. She's aim botting. She's twirl botting. She's link botting. I saw it all. Do you still wish to activate it? Yes. Enjoy the points. I'm rich. Believers win again. What can I say? 78.2k. Sheesh. Oh my god. Enjoy your points. Anyone who just won a shit ton of points, can you redeem hamburger?
Well, I'll be plucked. You defeated him, eh? Who would have thought?
Hamburger. Hamburger.
Yes, the believers. We love to see it.
Hamburger.
Hello, Rivali.
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Well done. I suppose I should thank you now that my spirit is free. This returns Meadow back.
Doubters are seething. They're in shambles.
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Don't ruin yourself just for doing your job. I do suppose you've
Hamburger.
proven your value as a warrior. A warrior worthy of my
Hamburger.
capability. The sacred skill that I have dubbed Rivali's Gale.
I get a new power, everybody.
Hamburger.
Blah. It's a sphere. Oh shit, can I fly? I am bird person. I leave with all my points. Bye, losers. Bye, laws! You came for the perfect moment.
But only if you think you'll still need my help while you're fighting inside Hyrule
Balls.
Castle. Feel free to thank me now.
This music.
Or, never mind, just go.
I have goosebumps.
Your job is far from finished, you know.
Chat, feel my goosebumps. Feel my goosebumps.
The princess has been waiting an awful long time.
No, Spain, no! Isn't it just like a high jump? This one is the best power. It's a big jump. Questioning whether to make rice and just eat rice. Some days, all you have the strength for is just to make some rice, you know? It's just sustenance. Hi, Legend. Welcome back. Salutations. How you doing? Got 14.7k. Damn, reroll. Congrats. No, Spade. He faded to white. No! No! Now, final boss time? So now we have a much easier time of fighting the final boss, right? Look at those big ass bird feet. Rawr! Caw-caw! Caw-caw! Pew! The final divine beast. What's gonna happen now?
Meadow's sights are now set. You'll have a precise speed on Ganon from this vantage point. And when the time is right, give him everything you've got.
Oh my god,
Now
another
we wait for that
anus.
perfect moment.
Bird gun!
Meadow, we've been artfully patient.
Yeah, I think I should find the memories, right? That should be like high up on my... Thanks, Ravioli. Now please never speak again. Bye! Ravioli!
After all these years, I simply must admit the truth. Even without the power of flight, Link made his way to this divine beast and accomplished something that even I could not.
Wow.
Guess I was
Makes
wrong
you
about
really think, doesn't it? Lucky?
I hope that luck holds out, Link, for everyone's sake.
Wow. Imagine working your ass off. Imagine dying, coming back to life, working your ass off, and having someone be like, guess you were just lucky. Bitch. I don't know if someone told you this, but in all the Divine Beasts... Oop, hold on. In all the Divine Beast themes, there is Morse code for SOS. Oh! That's so sad. Memories, Koroks, all the Lionels, DLC, you know, a little bit left. Yeah, because you guys were saying I should do the DLC before fighting Ganon. Active blood moon in the middle of a cutscene. Oop. Also 120 shrines and 900 Koroks. You don't have to do squat if you just want to sit around cooking apple pies for a month. If I just want to be cooking Link, if I want to be cooking Mama, I can do that. I can be cooking Mama. Character development, you know what? There was character development there. He did realize. He did realize. But he said it was because of luck. Like, dude, come on, Ravioli. Give me a little bit of credit here. A blusterous power born from the spirit of the champion Ravioli creates an upward draft that carries you into the sky. Activate by charging jump with X.
Link.
Jesus.
Link. Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Pog. I'm doing a cool jump, y'all.
The blood moon rises.
I was doing a cool jump.
Please be careful.
Zelda, please. Please, you want to do the cool jump. Whee! Oh my god! It's amazing. Like, I love it. It's perfect. Incredible. Iconic. Whee! Nice. What if that game was instead called Cooking Mommy? No. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely the fuck no. Zelda could be Jesus. Have you ever seen Zelda and Jesus in the same room before? Could be. Ganon interrupted the cool jump, and for that he will pay. Forget all of the innocents murdered. Forget all of the property damage. Forget all the monsters. He interrupted the cool jump. This is business. Nah, sorry, Zelda. I gotta go collect like 900 Koroks. I gotta collect 900 poopies. I have important things to do. Can you hold out for just a bit longer? Replace all of Zelda's voice lines with Daisy and it'd be more true to the character. Hi, I'm Daisy. You have done it and you survived. At that, you conquered Divine Beast Vamido. To think the beast has taken up roost at the top of the village, it looks simply divine. If the legends are true, the light from the divine beasts will ravage the calamity. For now, Divine Beast Vamido will become the protector of this village and live on in legend alongside you. Oh, yes, of course, I must reward you properly. Feel free to take what you find in that treasure chest. I don't know what the fuck's in there. Could be like a frying pan, could be a couple quarters, whatever you find in there, just it's yours. Is he Santa Claus? Did we just do a mission for Santa? Champion Descendant, I have only just realized that sword you have in your possession. Could it be the sword that seals the darkness? The Hylian champion who fought alongside Master Ravioli 100 years ago. Could that be you? Maybe? Could be me? Please, I don't want to take the chest to the dump. It's so heavy. Can you just take it? It's just full of garbage. Some lawn clippings. Ooh, 28 times 3. A bow without equal wielded by the Rito champion Rivali. It said Ravioli could loose arrows with the speed of a gale. Could loose arrows? I'm sorry, is that correct English? Is that correct? Wow. I've never heard that English before. You loose an arrow as a verb. To loose. Well, I learned 2 new things today. Loosing an arrow. Wow. I learned that, and I learned what a surfactant is. Ah, I see. Loose arrows are like loose stools. They zoom. I feel icky after that joke. Does Impa have anything to say now? Impa is in Kakariko? Master Ravioli. Hi, Raven. How are you? Have a good night, Sparks. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Footloose. Footloose. Kick off your Sunday shoes. 84. Sorry, I thought it was a maths quiz. Impa is at Kakariko, right? Or is she Hatino? I get them confused. I learned that barnacles have big dick, no energy needed. Yeah, look. I learned that against my will. It might be a kind of a Middle English thing. You don't hear it used on bullets. Ah, I see. I loosed a bullet. It just doesn't sound right. I agree. Like, look, I believe you. It just doesn't sound right. I'm sitting in bed, eating a cinnamon roll the size of a birthday cake with a fork for breakfast.
I have witnessed your journey. You have overcome every challenge laid before you. Ruta, Rudania.
Jesus still talking.
Meadow, Naboris. All of the divine beasts are now free.
Yeah?
With the strength you have attained, I am certain you can unlock the powerful force hidden within. Go to the Shrine of Resurrection and return the Sheikah Slate to its terminal.
Ooh. Wait, the Champion's Ballad. So that's where I go? So Champion's Ballad is to go to Resurrection Shrine? Cinnamon roll the size of a birthday cake with a fork for breakfast at 10:42 p.m. And that is beautiful. A cinnamon roll the size of a birthday cake? That sounds delicious. That is exactly what you need right now. Full phrase is, I let loose an arrow, but commonly shortened to loose an arrow. Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I could see that. I just needed that. Now it makes sense. You're loosening your grip on the string until it fires. Okay, I see that. I was like, for some reason, it's just not making sense to my brain, you know? Let's see here. Boop, 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 boop. Impa's here, right? Impa! Why would Impa have anything else to say? I'm also still not wearing a shirt, which she won't approve of, but it's fine. It's fine. There's a ball! Has that always been there? Hmm? Ah! So the sword has returned to its rightful owner. Here, just as I expected of you, hero. The sword that seals the darkness is your counterpart, as long as that blade is at your side, you shall wield enormous power. The princess risked everything for you in that sword. Do not forget that, and do not waste this chance. By the way, how are you faring thus far? I sense it. Their presence. Daruk, Urbosa, Ravioli, and Mifa. 100 years ago, I put my life on the line to fight alongside everyone. But I could not protect them, And so they're dead. They died without fulfilling their destinies. I have lived all this time thinking they died in vain. But this energy I feel from their presence, it seems they have not given up. I can also sense that they were all overjoyed to see you again. Ravioli.
Oh.
Now you all serve the same purpose. It looks like she has little dog ears. Little dog ears. It's so cute. Now it is time to attack Calamity Ganon. While he is weak, hurry to the princess. Go now. He is the Chef Boyardee of Hyrule.
Oh.
Oh, I was kind of spot on with that voice. Just hearing her little, oh. Hey, Kerglow, how are you? Welcome in. I believe you will find Calamity Ganon in Hyrule Castle. Even with the blessings of the Divine Beast on your side, you must be careful. Calamity Ganon will be well protected. Be prepared for anything. Can I take this? I want this ball.
Yeah.
That Sheikah heirloom has been guarded by our tribe for generations. I must request that you not touch it. Even for an esteemed guest.
Banana.
Such as yourself, there are certain rules that must be respected. Don't fucking touch it. Keep your little grimy paws off of the ball, Link. Keep your mitts to yourself. Oh, hello, Paya.
And Slay.
Master Link,
and Yas.
that immodest outfit is quite unbecoming of a hero like you.
Balls.
But please cover yourself up this instant. No. I want to read the diary. Can I use my magic magnet powers?
Balls.
Can I use my powers? Can I? Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuoli. All right. All right, you little sneaky ball. All right. Okay, maybe if my path forward to getting a ball is setting off a bomb indoors right next to an old woman, maybe I should take a separate path. Maybe I should reevaluate, just kind of look at myself in the mirror and say, what are the choices that have led you to this point? Where you're throwing a bomb, I don't know, 2 feet away from a little old lady? Reevaluate, you know? Your voices are amazing. Lord of the Rings reading stream when? Oh my god, I would love to do that. A Lord of the Rings reading stream? I'm also too illiterate to do that, but that would be fun as hell. These voices are top notch? Oh, stop! You guys are gassing me up too much. But balls! But balls. Okay. I need...
Balls.
Not balls. I need your recommendations, chat. I have 8 spirit orbs. Should I get more hearts or more stamina? Here, let me quickly show you. This is how many hearts I have.
I got family.
And that's how much stamina I have. What do we think? This ball was the last shrine I completed, so you can get it. There is a way to get it. What have you been running out of? That's a good question. Which to get? Chat, please vote in the poll. Hearts, stamina, or one of each? Hearts? Well, I feel like with hearts, it's like all or nothing. I feel like often I'm just hit once and I'm completely just demolished. But I think that could be a product of the fact that I'm not wearing a shirt. So, hard to tell. No shit. No shit. No shirt. There are more entries in Paya's diary now that you're farther along. See, if only she would let us read it. Yes, Darian story time around the fire. Ooh, maybe we make that happen. Just like a very chill stream. Reading. Stamina wins. Always stamina. There was an opposing command. Yes shirt? No, yes shirt is to tell me to put on a shirt.
Where's the pizza?
Yeah, I wonder. I thought there was one too. Hey, Puck, how's it going? Okay, stamina. Stamina it is, my friends. Stamina it is. Heck, it's actually shirt.
Oh, kitty.
Oh, kitty. Stamina has a limit, then you can finish off the hearts if I remember correctly. Only shoulder strap. No shirt, only shoulder strap. Exactly. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, shirt. And slay. And yeah, shirt. All right, do another stamina. It's shirt, yes. Not yes shirt. It's shirt, yes. Get it right. Okay, so we're getting two ticks of stamina. Yas shirt and slay on the back. Now that's a shirt idea. That's genius. So we can wear this one because this doesn't count. This is not a shirt. It's a shoulder strap. Is my audio delayed? Yeah, I think it is. Let's go ahead and give it a quick little restart, shall we? You can have 30 hearts. You stop. 30? That seems like too much. That seems like a bit like excess, you know?
Sandwich!
Sandwich. 1 second, chat. I need to restart my Switch. I gotta do a little restarty do. Oh, 3 wheels. 3 wheels of stamina. You can have 30 hearts. That's a lot of hearts. I gotta get some more shrines. How many hearts do we think is necessary for Ganon? I suppose we just charge in and give it a go. And if we don't have enough, we can go get more shrines, you know? Thank you for the lurk, Tonga. This many hearts. This heart. All right. Boop. Back to the game. All right. So at this point, I think now I might look around for some of the memories. You could use anybody's heart. You could name it whatever you want. You could use anybody's tongue. I can't wait for the Ganon fight. I know. I'm here thinking that it's going to be easy peasy, chicken greasy. But then I'm going to get in there. I'm going to get my ass handed to me. I just know it.
Have you checked your bottles?
Would you like to know where the last great fairy is? A general vicinity would be fantastic. There was a memory you walked right past a few days ago. Shit. That does sound like me. Let's go ahead and look at these memories, shall we? So this one is by the bird. Shrine by the bird. This one is in the forest. This one is a freaking horse. Never seen that before. Oh, man. Okay, let's just pick one. Let's pick one. This one is right outside the castle, so that'll be easy to get.
The giant horse conch weighs over 11 pounds.
It's near a shrine you opened, the bird one. This one. Near a shrine you opened. Okay, so this one is near the bird. So would Pikongo still be there if I were to go to the stable that's nearby? Would he still be there? These are the questions I ask myself. Spider with a vagina. Tabantha Tower? This tower? Hebra Tower? Presumably. Oh, this one. Tabantha Tower. Got it. I've got it. Spider with a vagina. Sorry. I just like, look. I understand that sound redeem, but if there's a new person in here just hanging out and someone in LMAC redeems a spider with a vagina and I don't even address it, I just brush over that, you're like, what in the hell is this place? Where have I ended up? What series of events has brought me to this point in my life? Spider with a vagina. Munching on rice while waiting for my gummy to kick in so I can fall asleep again. I hope you get some wonderful sleep, Ruby. You deserve it. You've done such big streams lately. Yes, you deserve some very good rest. Listen to the wise words of Tunger Bunger.
Banana.
Banana. South. So south is this way. Spider with a vagina. Is that so? So I'm assuming by south, it's down here somewhere. Let's look at this photo again, shall we? Huh. Oops, nope, south is this way. South is that way. Stop saying that! What did I see? South is this way. South is this way. There it is. Oh, it's up there! Oh, I see. Fairy! This is where you were telling me to go. Fairy! Nice. Hello! Boy. Sweet boy. Please, listen to my story, sure. Denzel Crocker. Fairy godparents! I was thinking about making it my signature way of saying hello, Darian et al. Oh, well, hello, Elmac. Lovely to have you here. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Arachnussy, if you will. Kesa, this place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I am nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is... $10,000 rupees. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. You think I just have 10,000 rupees lying around? I have 5,000. I'm halfway there. Here you go. What's this? You don't have enough rupees. How tragic. How dreadfully tragic. Need you to see what happens when you do a level 4 clothing upgrade. Oh, I'm sure it is fantastic. I gotta get some money. I gotta double my money. Tried to trick the Fae. It never goes well. She's like, now it's 50,000. You want to try to trick me again? It is indeed fantastic. I believe it. I believe it. What about this memory that we're doing?
Banana.
Is that also here? Quick, boy, lease me a Porsche. All right, let's go ahead and get some of these minerals, Marie. The entitled old lady. Yeah, literally all of my voices just kind of mesh into one voice. It's like a very posh older lady. Or like a decrepit old lady like this. Those are the two older ladies. Those are the only two voices. No, my boulder breaker. Sag. 1 inch. Sheesh. Haven't seen a 1-incher in a while. Okay. So bird. Oh, also the bird ain't flying around anymore, so it won't look like it does in the photo. I'm gonna fast travel up here. Another 1-incher. Damn, 2 in a row. Stream Elements is being ruthless today. Ruthless. What kind of old lady do you want to be? The posh one or the decrepit one? I think the decrepit one is fun. That one's fun because you can be one of those ladies that's like, get off my lawn. But then you're secretly like a sweetheart. Because the posh old lady's not going to be a sweetheart. She's just going to be like off on a cruise to Cabo, right? The decrepit one's going to be like, I hate children. But then secretly she has a soft spot for them and she gives them little candies, little lollipops. You know? That's the kind I want. Wait. This feels correct. This feels correct. Somewhere around here. Yeah, this is it. Bro, this is it. This is literally it. I'm in the right place. This is it. Oh, yes! I'm over encumbered. You're cucumbered. 12 inches. Sheesh. Yeah, exactly, Cinnery, exactly. The geriatric version. We have boob size as well. We have butt size for your viewing pleasure. We get a memory.
Nothing. Just as I thought.
It doesn't
appears
work.
that this structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one. But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope. How do I get inside? I need to activate it somehow.
Women in STEM.
I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort.
Oh, she's pissed.
It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders.
I don't need an escort.
Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please.
I'm an independent woman. Don't follow me.
And stop following me.
Rawr. I'm just following orders, Miss Zelda, please. Tough life. Tough life. I'm working on it, Stream Elements. I'm working on it. We're getting there. Oh, hi, Marto. Welcome in. How are you doing on this fine evening, my friend? Wings like, bro, don't get mad at me. I'm following orders. Please, your dad asked me to follow you around, I swear. Is that a moblin? Not about that life. Not about it. So let's see here. Now, which one should we do next? This one is very clearly in... Is that the castle? To the left and then straight forward. I feel like I've definitely been in a number of these places, just I haven't noticed. Waiting for my gummy to kick in again so I can sleep. Yes, waiting for that gummy to kick in. It usually takes like, for me, it takes like an hour to an hour and a half, depending on the day. Depending on what I've eaten that day and all of that. This one, let's do this one. This looks to be like on a mountain somewhere. That one, it has this and this in the background. So I'm thinking it's somewhere over here. Because of the angle. Because we see the castle to the left and we see the bird straight ahead. So it's got to be somewhere around here. Inverted? I got a broken pee-pee. Streamer, I got a broken pee-pee. Oh no. Tough luck. What happened to your pee-pee? So let's see here. Which place do we want to go? I'm thinking it might be... Where is the castle? ¿Dónde está? There is the castle. Which way is he facing? This way. Yeah. So castle is there. This part is tough. So the castle is on the left and bird is straight ahead. Castle is on the left and bird is straight ahead. It's got to be further up that way, right? We've got to be further up, I think. Let's go up here. Trans girls can only dream. Got a pee after bottom surgery. Yes! Be grateful. Curves the shape of a pea. That sounds like that would be a bit painful, yeah. That sounds like a bit ouchy. Let's see here. Castle. Castle, where are you? There's the elephant right there. Right. Cool. Castle is there. And bird is straight ahead. We're not quite where we need to be still. There's also like a river or like water. Now, where would there be water? Huh. Feel like maybe it's further up the mountain, perhaps. It's further up the mountain. What if we do this one? It sounds painful. It does indeed. Wouldn't recommend. 0 out of 10. How big is this game's map? It's massive. Y'all, I've started to think about Tears of the Kingdom and how massive that map has got to be. Because I think part of it is in the air as well. Oh, right. It's too hot here. It's too hot. We've got to change. Yeah, like the sky part, I feel like it's going to be a massive, massive map. There's going to be multiple levels to it. It's kind of like Skyward Sword. I haven't played Skyward Sword myself. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it, though. It was a lot of, like, flying, right? Hi, Teddy. How's it going? Yeah, today we're raising money for Games for Love. Games for Love. We're at 641. We've raised $600 so far from your beautiful, beautiful donations. Thank you, guys, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You beautiful, beautiful humans. We are working towards our $800 goal of playing Upside Down for 10 minutes. The game will literally be upside down for both you and me. There's an underground area too. Oh my. That's going to be overwhelming. It's going to be a lot. Do I have any more heat resistance? I think the only heat resistance I have is this shirt. Please don't yell at me. I have to wear it, otherwise I'll literally combust. Let's go here. Hi, DJ. How's it going? Welcome on in. I'm good. Just got home from uni and going to settle into a book. What book are we reading, Marto? Tears of the Kingdom Hive. Imagine this game, but the next project of the same developers after 5 years. Yeah, with all that they've learned from this game. With all that they've learned and fun new ideas. Some new runic powers. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Would love to see that. I feel like this just ain't it. This is not where we're supposed to be. It's just not right. But it's hard to figure out where. It's hard to know, my loves. It's hard to know. Let's get to the top of this and take a look, see. My bow! Oh, I'm such a silly little bingus. Okay. There should be water somewhere, right? Trailer showed a Hinox Underground, so I'm excited but scared for the land expansion. Can't wait for another game. Can't wait for another Game of the Year win for Nintendo with Zelda. Ooh! Hell yes, this is gonna be another banger. Oh, those are the hot springs. Is it hot springs? I can befriend the emos. It's the emus. It's better to befriend them rather than to be against them, right? Because we all know who won that war. Huh. Interessante. Very interessante. Estimates for the size of Breath of the Wild's map range from 25 to 140 square miles. It's hard to conceptualize that. 25 to 140. That's kind of also like a big range too. Can y'all tell me if I'm like in the completely wrong area for this? I think I am. It's definitely on a mountain. With the castle on the left. So the castle is there. New outfit! New outfit! New Link outfit! Yes! See, that's all I'm here for. I just want cute little outfits. That's really all I care for. Some hot springs down there. Yup. Yupperooski. Skyrim is about 15. Okay, yeah, that does actually help. Put it into kind of context. Reading A Deadly Education by Naomi Novik about a magic school where students get transported to and can't leave for the 3 years they study for. Only 1 in 3 of them survive. Ooh, that sounds real interesting. How far into it are you? This photo shows looking from a mountain over a lake with building structures in it. See if you can find that on the map. See, that's there, but I feel like I'm just not at the right angle. I'm just not at the right angle here. You know? Because the castle needs to be on the left. Castle's on the left. Bird is straight ahead. So that's Rito Village right ahead and to the left. So this has to be Death Mountain, right? Southmore, maybe? I also think further back. I think I've gotten too close. All the way in on the map? Straight side shot of it. Yeah. I feel like it's got to be part of the mountain, right? I'm about 3/4 of the way through. I'm really enjoying it. Ooh, that sounds so cool. I would love to read that. Deadly Education. I love like fantasy stuff like that. Super into it. Straight side shot. I think I already, this is the map that, or this is the shrine that I loaded into. Yeah, but I don't want to go across here because it's annoying. Pico Pond? Oh, down here? All right, give it a go. Down the river. Benny, you're on the wrong side of the river. Video game maps are complicated. Got to compare with relative sizes of existing things IRL and then hope Reddit doesn't tear you a new one. Yeah, I'm like, it's hard to kind of like conceptualize how big it actually is in real life. Oh, that's true. I forget I have the bird. Yeah, see this, I think you're right. I think this is closer to what we want. Maybe up there. Just climb this mountain maybe. But I don't have to wear a fucking shirt anymore. Get this thing off me. I don't want it. No shirt for me, thanks. Sand shoes. What hat do I want to wear? Let's wear my pretty little tiara. Video games kind of throw skill out the window for the spectacle. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're right. Because it's like, why would you need it? It's unnecessary. It's a fucking video game, you know? Just do it for fun. Please, please, please no. Please no. Please no. No hitty. Hitty bad. Ow! Get out of here. Stop. Stop. Please. Bestie. Oh, Yiga clan. Bitch. Do I not have a weapon equipped? I sure as hell don't. Oh, god damn. Pronoun check. I use she, her pronouns. Anybody would like to tell me their pronouns in chat, please feel free. This is your time and place. This is your opportunity. Ow. What did I do to defeat this dude last time? Can I stasis you? Okay. Not while you're doing that. Oh no, I just have to do really good combat with him. That's what it is. Do it.
Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine.
Okay, yep. That's how you do it. That is how you do it. Whee! All right, let's see here. Let's see here. There it is. Okay, I think we're on the right path here. I think it's somewhere around here. Let's just keep our eyes peeled for the memory thing. Did a lot of work dealing with sizes of maps and world building and character models and such for Half-Life 1 and to a lesser extent 2 way back in the day. Good fun, but a fair amount of time was just lighting crap up. Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of like inconsistencies that are maybe a bit frustrating when it comes to bringing realism into it. Please don't kill me. Now all the emus want to murder me. That was a foolish decision. Is it further up, do we think? I'm thinking it's got to be up here, maybe. Perhaps. Wait, hold on. Because there's water, right? So it's got to be... I feel like we're close, but I don't know if we're right there yet. I think we got to go further back up. Ooh, you know what works really well against these dudes? I have just what I need. Fuck. Hold on. Got him. Hey, Bobcat, how's it going? Teddy, thank you. $28. Getting us to $6.69. Thank you, Teddy. $6.69, let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you, my friend. All right, let's go ahead and keep going up. I think it's more uppies. Should Darian go for the Hylian shield in the castle? Yes or no? Ooh. Yes, please. That is a good poll. Would love to know. If you enjoy shooters like CSGO, but without the toxicity. But what would he do without the toxicity? It feeds him. It sustains him. Ah! Now hold on there, mister. Oh, that did not go well, did it? Silly Bingus girl. Now I'm on fire. Link on fire. Oh my god, there's so much going on here. Please, one at a time. This rock dude wants my ass. Please, please, I beg. Please, I beg. Phew. I'm just trying to get up here so I can get my little memory. Ooh, my guardian shield is badly damaged. No. I'm gonna have to go back to Akala to get some more Guardian weapons before I head to do anything. I think after I get memories, I'll probably head back to Akala and get some more Guardian stuff. Because I've collected a lot of like Guardian cores and ancient shafts and stuff. Zelda's diary in the castle? Is it an either or situation? The toxicity has managed to work its way into the group. See, it's just a part of the game. It just makes you toxic. You can't help it. Woo! Hello, friend. Pew, 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 pew. I'm gonna get you. A Royal Claymore? What were you doing with that, huh? What were you doing? Oh, I don't care. I don't care for the monster parts. Let's go zoom. Zoom, zoom. Have a good night, Ruby. Get some good rest, my friend. Thanks for popping in. It was lovely to see you. Take good care of yourself. My God. There must be some amazing treasure at the top of this mountain. Because it is being guarded by everyone and their mother. Sheesh. Hey, Jack. Welcome back. Is Ganondorf dead? Not yet. Not yet. But we did defeat the Divine Beast. The Wind Blight Ganon was defeated. Ow, stop. So we have all 4 Divine Beasts defeated, which is pretty poggers. We made a lot of headway today. Made a lot of progress. One of the memories is inside the castle. Is it? It's inside the castle? This one? Or is that just an alternate entry? A lot of head. How'd I know you'd latch on to that? How'd I know that's the part you were gonna listen to? All right, let's make our way up. We're looking for a memory to unlock up here. I think it's supposed to be over here? Question mark? Not entirely sure. It seems like it's on castle grounds. Oh, hello there, little lizard. I've never climbed this mountain before. I'm quirky like that. I'm just quirky. I'm not like other girls. Give me the goodies and we have to run. I don't want to fight the little rock men. No, thank you. Let's hope that the memory is on top of this mountain. That was a rainbow bird. See you later, alligator. Get it? Because he's a lizard. He's not really an alligator, but close enough. What the? And now there's a dead one. This is just not my day. Oh, my. Hello. Hi, friends. How's it going? Stab the head. Stab the head. Get it. Get it, Link. Get it. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Got him. Okay, we have made it to the top of the mountain, presumably. A Korok! I must find a rock to complete the Korok circle so I may summon a poop maker. I don't know. What do you call a Korok? A Korok maker. A poopy maker. And then there's another rock here. I almost put milk back into the pantry today. Well, that's how they did it in the olden days. I suppose you could have made cheese, right? Yes! Yeah! There's a lot of toxic players in CSGO, especially the hackers and the people who smurf. Memory! Yes. It's just a small group of people who ruin it for everyone else. That's how it always is. The following games are estimated square miles. Witcher 3 at 84, DayZ at 86, Assassin's Creed Odyssey at 90, Arma 3 at 104, Death Stranding 230, FF15 700. Minecraft at what now? 2,500,000 square miles? That is absurd. That is impossible to comprehend.
That doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now. But you know, there's a fine line between courage and recklessness. As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal.
Oh my god.
Not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well.
Blood Moon?
I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon. And if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
God damn, he took those boys out. Just cause 3 is water. 30% of just cause 3 is water. Can you explore the water? Can you... Oh my god, I just cracked my back. Ooh. Can you go swimming? Can we go swimming? Friends, we are in the final hour of our wonderful, wonderful charity stream fundraiser for Games for Love. Let me go ahead and refresh you just in case you have just tuned in. You don't know who we're raising money for, what Games for Love is. Games for Love wants hospitalized children to have more to look forward to than the treatments and routines that they have to face every single day. They do that by providing these children with computer games and consoles to distract them from the suffering they have to endure and to break up their daily routines. Games for Love is continuing to make an impact in more than 200 hospitals around the world and helping kids heal, survive, and even thrive by providing them with distraction therapy through consoles and computer games to spark some joy in their lives. Let me go ahead and show you a video. Yeah, we'll do this one. Boop. Shabooby dooby. A little video for you.
What was your first memory playing a game? At least for me, it was those long car rides, being able to pull out the Game Boy and just have a chance to escape for a little bit and be a kid. How much more impactful is it for kids that are in hospitals that are going through isolation and oppression to be able to just be kids, play games, have some distraction therapy, and not worry about their next treatment or the next surgery? And really, that is the power of distraction therapy and why it's so important in today's hospital environments for kids. See, right now with COVID happening, they're not allowed to see their grandparents. They're locked down in their rooms and can only have one parent at a time in the room, so they're not able to see the other as well, and no siblings either. So gaming is incredibly important. It allows them to connect to the outside world and to experience amazing things. Help us to provide that experience for more kids in hospitals around the nation and around the world.
So with that, my dear friends, it is time for us to start our giveaway. Now you might be thinking, giveaway? There's a giveaway. There is indeed. We do have a cheeky little giveaway. Let me go ahead and put on some background music for us. Boop, 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 boop. There it is. Okay, so we do have a giveaway for you beautiful humans. It is a Stream Deck Mark II. So the Mark II of the Stream Deck will be our giveaway for today. Let me see. So it will be for 10 minutes. Every single donation that is received will enter you into the giveaway. For donations under $25, it'll be 1 entry per dollar. Donations $25 and over, 2 entries per dollar. More entries equals a higher chance of winning. So let me go ahead and get it started. Let me start it right here. So every donation that happens right now within the next 10 minutes enters you in to win a Stream Deck Mark II. So a Stream Deck is not just for those who stream. You can also program it. So you can use it if you use Photoshop, if you use video editing software, if you use so many different softwares can be programmed. It's essentially like a macro board. So it makes your life easier depending on whatever way you use your computer. I have Mark I of the Stream Deck, and it is an invaluable tool. Hey, Belle, how are you? Welcome on in, Belle. Lovely to see you. How are you doing, Belle? Hi, Tin Man. Good giveaway, right? It's a fantastic giveaway. So there is the link in the chat to donate in order to be entered into the giveaway. Enter to win on the donation page before time runs out. Donations under $25 give you 1 entry per dollar. Donations $25 and up are 2 entries per dollar, doubling your chances. The winner will be announced at the end of the 10 minutes. No purchase necessary, void where prohibited. Check rules on the donation page if you have any questions. Woke up, couldn't sleep, so I'm here at 6 a.m. Doing chill. Well, it's fabulous to see you, Belle. I know, I was like, am I up that late? I know whenever I see Belle that I am up way, way, way too late. So if you're up early, then that's okay. Well, I'm sorry you couldn't sleep, but we're just hanging out playing a little Breath of the Wild, raising money for an incredible charity, Games for Love. Y'all, any and all donations. Right now, if you donated right now, you would be the only person entered in, and you will for sure win a Stream Deck Mark II, which has an estimated retail value of like $150 or something like that. Cinery, thank you for the 5. You are entered in to win a Stream Deck Mark II. Thank you, Cinery, for the 5. Let's go! Let's go! All right, Cinery's winning it. Yo, yo! Oh my. 100. I've stood twice. Yo-Yo, thank you for the 111.11 donation. Huggable, thank you for another 100. Sheesh! Oh my God. My goodness. Is there a minimum? There is no minimum. So donations under $25 give you 1 entry per dollar. There is no minimum. Any donation, I believe on the donation page, $5 is the minimum donation that you can make through the website. So the minimum, I guess, would be $5. Hey, good luck. Good luck, chat. Huggable, thank you. Yo-Yo, thank you. Cinery, thank you. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you. Good luck on the giveaway, my friends. Good luck. You legends, absolute legends in this chat right now. Bam. You never know. You never know how it all shakes out. It's all about the gamba, right? It's all about how it works out. The real winners are the kids. Hashtag for the kids. For the kids. Your money is going to such a worthy cause. Tungus Bungus. Thank you for another 5, Tunga. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thanks so much. We're currently at 889, by the way. Holy shit. Thanks, friends. You guys are killing it. This money is going to such a deserving cause. Oh my goodness. Thank you so, so, so much. Broke college student like me. I know. I'm like, whenever I do donations, I'm always like, $25, $5. And, you know, a little bit helps. Every little bit helps, you know? Yes, the giveaway rules, legal jargon is at the bottom of the donation page in case you guys want to check that out as well. If I win, remind me not to enter anymore till next year. I know, Yo-Yo, you're so lucky. You should buy a lottery ticket, I swear. All right, we are halfway through the giveaway. 5 more minutes, 5.5 more minutes. Let me go ahead and read you the rules one more time, just in case you didn't catch it, in case you're just popping in and you're like, what's going on? We are currently doing a charity stream, And right now we're doing a giveaway for a Stream Deck Mark II. In order to be entered in, Daniel, thank you for the 5. Give it to the kids. Daniel, thank you so much. Let's go. Enter to win on the donation page before time runs out. Donations under 25. Kerglow, thank you for the 15. It's for the kids. It's for the kids. Let's go. Donations under $25 give you 1 entry per dollar. Donations $25 and up are 2 entries per dollar, doubling your chances. The winner will be announced at the end of the 10 minutes. No purchase necessary, void where prohibited. Check rules on donation page if you have any questions. Support them kids! Support them kids! This is interesting. Person selected from the random drawing process above is a resident of Canada or Belgium. Then they must complete a mathematical problem posed by sponsor prior to being deemed as a winner. Should the selected individual fail, an alternate winner will be chosen as specified above. There's no way. Is that real? There's no way that's real. A mathematical problem? There's no way. There's no way. It is real? What? Those aren't even real places. Canada's not real when you think about it. Canada's not a real place. Ooh, banger. I got a math problem the time I got a Switch Lite. You did? Some show of skill or something weird. Oh, that's interesting. You got a math problem? Kerglow, that's so funny. What was the math problem? Was it hard? A show of skill. That's hilarious. Oh, just unplugged my goddamn headphones. Shit. Hey, Goon! Give it to them kids, you hosers. Sorry. Goon, thank you for the 5. Thank you, thank you. Elmac, 50 buckarooskies. Thank you, Elmac. Thank you, thank you. That is massive. Thank y'all so much. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left, my friends, to get entered in. We have to play Upside Down for 10 minutes, by the way. We unlocked that one. Belgium has strict gambling laws. Oh. I gotcha. So, solve a differential equation. No big deal. Oh, wow. Yes, 2.5 minutes left to get entered into the giveaway to win the Stream Deck Mark II. It was like add and multiply. Okay, I was like, differential equation? I'm like, I wouldn't have been able to do that. Just an extra hoop to jump through. So it's actually real. So it has to do with gambling, it seems. So it's in flunked calculus, literally. I'm like, I wouldn't be able to do it to save my life. I'd lose if that's the case. I suck at math, literally. I'd be like, just give it to someone else. It's not going to happen. It's not happening today. Is that the website that does your math for you? Y'all, 2 minutes left. If you would like to be entered in to win, donations below $25 give you 1 entry per dollar. Donations $25 and up are 2 entries per dollar, doubling your chances. The winner will be announced at the end of the 10 minutes. All right, your time is almost up. 1.5 minutes, y'all. The winner will be announced right here. It'll be right here. Keep your eyes peeled. Who will be the winner? Will it be you, chat? Will it be you, lovely donator? Helping the kids. Lozzie, 25, thank you. For the kids, for the kids. Thank you, Laws. Why does it make me nervous? I know, right? Like, I feel a little nervous and I don't even have a chance of winning. I feel a little nervous. Yeah, this is a banger. Jumpin', jumpin'. All right, 50 seconds left for the kids. 1 + 1 is window? Is this a joke I don't get, Belle? 1 + 1 is window. Is it because you put it sideways so it's a window? I'm trying to figure this one out. 30 seconds left. Australia is on the ineligible countries list? Really? No way. Ineligible. All right, 15 seconds left. Who's it gonna be? It's for the kids. It's for the kids. Because it makes a window. That's genius. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. What's it gonna be? 5 seconds. Who's gonna win? Who is it gonna be? Yo-Yo! Congratulations. Congrats, Yo-Yo. Go buy a freaking lottery ticket. Do it for us. Well done, Yo-Yo! For once, everyone yelling rigged would be valid. Congratulations, Yo-Yo! You win a stream deck, my friend. You win a stream deck. Happy New Year! Well done, well done. Congratulations, Yo-Yo. You win a stream deck Mark II. Yeah, Yo-Yo, you have to stream now, okay? That's the requirement. We require it. Yeah, it's a sign for a lottery ticket. Yo-Yo, you gotta get one. Every giveaway, Yo-Yo's like, I'm the luckiest person here. I should be sleeping, but been lurking. You can come back anytime, Ruby. See, I'm the same way. I'll be like, oh, I'm lurking. And then I'm still watching the stream. And then I just like come back in and keep messaging. I'm like, why did I say I was lurking? Last time it was a keyboard? Yeah, I think it was. Also, top donor receives VIP for a month and a piece of merch. Some merchy merch. I'm typing on that keyboard. Using that keyboard right now. I can't believe I was never gonna win. I know, because you're in Australia. There's a lesson there. You did it for the kids. You did it for the kids. Every giveaway, not everyone, just like the last two. Last giveaway and this one, Yo-Yo won. And also Yo-Yo won a giveaway that I did during the collabathon, I think. How did you not tell me? I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. Well, I know for the future. Oh man, that was fun, y'all. That was fun. This was the first one I entered because I was like, Stream Deck is cool, but I also have literally nowhere to put it, so Yo-Yo can continue to upgrade his desk setup. Yes, by the end of this, by the end of my streaming career, Yo-Yo's gonna have like the most decked out gaming setup, PC setup. Move to America? Lawyer that doesn't read the fine print? Holy shit, that's funny. Oh my god. All right, where is the next memory? Where's the next memory at? What do we think? So this one is closer to the castle in a beautiful meadow for the kids. For the kids. It was for the kids. Your money is going to such a deserving cause. And also, hey, $990. That is a significant amount of money. Thank you guys so much for your generosity, for your kindness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very kind of you guys. Thank you. That is no insignificant amount of money. I am honored to be raising that money. Put me in the same breath as Russia. Holy shit. Okay, let's see here. This looks to be close to the castle. The castle being here. So I'm going to go... Where do we think that is? That's a good question. I feel like it's on the other side. I'm going to go to this side. I feel like it's over here. For the kids with the Arthur clenched fist meme. Literally. Somebody's got to make that. Any country that requires permits licenses for giveaways. Or outlaw them entirely. Ah. He's getting bodied. Listen. Everyone here is a lovely person. I agree, Reaper. Y'all are lovely. Lovely humans up in here. I feel like it's up there. That is what I feel. So I'm gonna go up there. Less than 52 days until Tears of the Kingdom. Tin Man, are you hyped? I am so hyped. Here's the thing. I was gonna play it on release day, but I think I've decided now I'm not playing it on release. I'm gonna wait like a month. So that way my friends who want to play the game don't have to be spoiled by my stream and they can still hang out in my stream. But I'm so excited for those of you who are going to be playing it day one. And I can't wait to play it. This chat is hilarious right now. I'm a big fan. You guys are very funny. Not all of Canada is safe. Just Quebec. Just Quebec. Quebec, sorry. It's not Quebec, right? But then I'll get spoiled. Don't tell me about it. But you guys enjoy. But don't tell me. Sounds good, Daniel. A new wall lamp. Ooh. Very nice. Quebec. I know. Y'all are going to roast me for Quebec. Did she say Quebec? Disgusting. An edge from not playing it and having to wait. I know. I'm not... It's gonna be so frustrating. But I'm gonna do it because I wanna experience it with you guys, and I don't wanna have you guys worried that, you know, I'm gonna spoil it for you. I realize it's a very exciting release, you know? Wait, a shrine? A shrine here? It is Quebec. Is it Quebec or Quebec? Ow! Maybe there was a Canadian that was memeing. Come and get me, you assholes! In French, it's more like Quebec. Bro. Quebec. Yeah, definitely. I agree, Belle. I agree. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I definitely play games a lot differently than other people play them. I've had multiple people tell me like, oh, I've never seen this unique dialogue, or like, I've never done this path. Like, I've never seen this in the game. I don't know what it is, truly, about the way that I play games, but for some reason, I just do wacky things that either, number one, break the game, or number two, just like, give me a playthrough that is unusual. So I'll give you guys a month to kind of get a head start on the game. Y'all start playing this delicious game. And then I'll catch up. Scourge of the game developers. It is I! Let me use this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one, my bad. Where do we think this memory is? Apparently I'm close to a shrine? The fish YouTube video was hilarious. Oh, Kirklo, I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you liked. I would like to do more of those. More of like the Freddy fish. Maybe do some like putt-putt. I think it'd be silly. Like playing them as an adult is like a completely different experience. Bye, Jack. Take care. We'll see you next time. Ooh, what's in there? It's sparkly. Oh my. Yes, chat, what should we play next? Any and all suggestions? Please let me climb. I know it's raining. Please let me climb, please. Ow. 7 days to die. I've been invading people in Elden Ring for the last 3 hours. Oh yeah. I always forget that you can do that in that game. Every playtester like, what would Daz do? WWDD, what would Daz do? It's the chaos brain, that's what it is. The chaos brain does it to me. Okay, so, castle is there. Let's look at our memory again, shall we? This doesn't look like the right angle. Unfortunately, I don't think it's the right angle. Boink, boink, boink. Or maybe it's closer? It's just hard to tell when it looks so different. Like, where's the front of the castle? Is this the back of the castle? Use your super jump. Oh, yeah, true. I keep forgetting I have that. My super jump! Have a good night, Cinery. Take care. We shall see you next time, my friend. Get some good rest. So this is a Korok that I probably... Yes! I was unreasonably proud of myself for that. Baby child games. Fortnite, then. Okay, Fortnite. Look, I've been seeing some recent gameplay of Fortnite, and look, I'm not a Fortniter. It looks kind of good. I feel like they're making really good changes. It looks really smooth. Where we dropping, boys? Actually, genuinely doesn't look... I wouldn't mind giving it a go at some point. Like, I'm not gonna become a Fortnite streamer. Smash cut to me becoming a Fortnite streamer. But like, I don't know. It's looking good. Like, the movement looks really smooth. The gunplay looks fun. I'm trying to find this shrine. A Pedro Pascal skin. Could I really need anything else? Now it'd be an actual invasion. You get him, Reaper. Play the CSGO Battle Royale. Huggable trying to convince me to play CSGO while simultaneously telling me how toxic it is. Where the hell is this shrine? Have I gone the wrong way? I have. Where is it? I've literally no idea. I have never tried it. What, can we try Fortnite? I mean, it's free, right? I see no issue with it. All right, I'm convinced this shrine is underground. You know what else is free? Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Please don't try Fortnite. Why? Do you think I'll get addicted? GeoGuessr. GeoGuessr fucking slaps. Save your sanity. Yeah, I've literally never played Fortnite. Not once in my life. It's 11:30 and the club is jumping. Ladies, leave your man at home. Club is full of ballers and their pockets full grown. And now you fellas leave your girl with her friends. Cause it's 11:30 and the club is jumping. That was my rendition of Jumpin' by Destiny's Child. I hope you enjoyed. Have I played any Battle Royales? I don't think so. I can't think of any. Is that a Guardian? Is that a LaGuardian? Oh, ho, 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 ho. This is a muy dangerosa area. Muy dangerosa. Where is the castle? There it is. Oh, there's some guardians. You think I can go fuck them up? They're just gonna respawn. It's like so futile. Why? We just need to get a 5-stack for CSGO competitive. We have me, you, Lazi. Just need 2 more people. Oh my god. We're good to go. It's not what it was. Fortnite was good, then it was bad, then it was okay, and now it's bad. Play Apex instead. I feel like if I get into Apex or Valorant, I'm just gonna lose my life to those games. You know what I mean? Like, it's just gonna, I'm just gonna get lost in it. I can't even do it once. Not even once. Y'all, I can't even see the castle to see if I'm at the right direction, you know? This is much too close. Much too close. It looks like a meadow, doesn't it? It looks like a bit of a meadow. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna check this part out. I'd recommend Overwatch, but you know, we know what happened with Overwatch. I also have like 300 hours in Overwatch. And I'm worried I would get addicted again. That game, man, that game raises my blood pressure. I feel like it's probably not good for my soul, you know? Hey, Vault Boy, welcome in. You want to play a little baby game for little babies? Then sure, play Valorant. Who is your main in Overwatch? Probably Ana. I love playing Ana if I'm playing support, which I primarily like playing support. I go back and forth depending on the, obviously, the other people on the team. I go back and forth between Ana and Bap. Really love Baptiste. That super jump is juicy. I haven't tried any of the new characters. I like tested them out for 5 seconds in practice mode, but that's about it. If I'm playing tank, I usually go for Zarya. Most of the time I go Zarya. Sometimes Diva if I'm feeling a little bit like gamer girl. And then if I'm playing DPS, which is rare. Oh God, who do I play for DPS? All I can think of is like Echo. I learned how to play the game with Ashe, but then I realized I wasn't good with Ashe. But she's a good character to like learn the game with. I played Echo a lot. She was fun. God, I can't remember any of the characters now. It's been such a hot minute. Have a good night, Josiah. Take care. How many hours do I have in Breath of the Wild? That's a good question. Let me check, actually. I think I can check. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. 100 hours or more. Y'all. 100 hours or more. Sheesh. God damn, we got into the triple digits. All right, back into the game. Boop. Maybe a Diablo stream with Laws? A Diablo stream. Yeah, the new Diablo game came out. Still, ooh, gosh, there's so many games for us to play. So many. Flight Simulator, this is your Captain Darian speaking. We are headed towards the ground. We are making a crash landing. I actually bought the new glow-in-the-dark Echo 10 Funko Pop. No way! There's a glow-in-the-dark Echo Funko Pop. You'll have to send me a photo. Have a good night, Sneaky. Take care. You're at 300. I can't believe I made it to 100 hours. That is absurd to me. What could it be? I happen to notice that a section of the cliff face there in the distance looks almost man-made. My smart man, tell me you can see it too, yes? I would take a closer look if I could get there on my own. His name is Gaggle. My man's name is Gaggle. Giggle. My name is Gaggle, and I'm here to peggle. So the castle is there. Gotta wait for Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Oh yeah, the new Star Wars game. It's gonna be epic. Is there multiplayer in the new Star Wars game? Gaggle. The 10-inch version? Oh, so it's bigger. It's not like the traditional Funko Pop size. It's a bit bigger. Ooh. That's exciting. Yeah, I want to see that. Glow in the dark as well. That's poggers. Been playing the co-op Elden Ring mod and it's super fun. Bet you and Laws would love that too. I've been thinking about it. I think the only way I would play Elden Ring is if I play multiplayer. Have a good night, Reaper. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you next time, Reaper. Sweet dreams. It will not have multiplayer. Sad. But it will be a new fun Star Wars game. I haven't even played Fallen Order. Don't know if I have the skills. See you tomorrow, Reaper. Traditional one 6 inches. For the Funko Pops, I imagine they're probably like, what, like 4? It might be 6 inches. Let me buy some arrows from you. I know I have to save up for the ferry. I know. But in the meantime, I need some arrows. Boink, boink, boink. Yeah, I would love to do multiplayer Elden Ring. I think that would be really, really fun. I think it'd be wacky and silly. And it would make me feel like not as pressured. Do you know what I mean? I feel like there's a lot of pressure to like be so good and you have to be so aware. But if you're divided between 2 people, there's less mental stress there. Okay, time to give you all of my gems. All of them.
Wow!
420, baby! The mod is amazing. Is it really good? Oof, that'll be fun. I'm excited. Lozzie will apply the pressure. All right, Daz, this is the run. Fallen Order would be fun. I really don't think it's like a hardcore Souls game at all, aside from playing on the hardest difficulty as far as I can tell. Good. I am not interested in playing on hardest difficulty for that game. If I go back, when I go back to Witcher 3, I'm thinking of playing it on Death March. Because it's fun. You know, it's really fun. It's like I pick and choose. Some games I want to play on a really hard difficulty, and some games I just want to have fun. I just want to mess around and be silly. We can skip over the CS:GO competitive if instead I teach you to surf once Momentum mod releases. CS:GO surfing? Wow. Okay, yeah, for sure. For sure. That would require me to download CS:GO though. I'll do it after I play Firewatch. Oh my god, 8 diamonds? That's $4,000? That would get me to 10K. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Yes! And now I'm gonna be poor. Watch this. Goodbye. I'm rich, but now I will be poor. Firewatch when? I have it on my wish list, so whenever it does go on sale, I'll know. Will I buy it? Maybe. It's become a meme now, and now that it's become a meme, I can't let it die. Wait, there's gonna be a Firewatch movie? That's why they're making the Momentum mod. It's a standalone game that encompasses all the Source Engine movement game modes. Oh! Oh, wow. That's actually cool. I blew all my money on fairies. Again. Oh, yo! JV Raid! Does that spell out Julia? Or do we prefer JV? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome on in, everybody. How we doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Whichever is easier for you. Julia, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How is your stream? Huge shout outs. How did it go? Welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, hi, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of games on the channel. Right now we're playing Breath of the Wild for the very first time. This is my very first Zelda game, my first Breath of the Wild playthrough. I'm having an incredible time with it. We currently have all 4 divine beasts slain. And now we're just kind of running around getting memories. Oh my god. The gift of Firewatch just popped up on my screen. Yo, thank you. We also did a charity stream. Oh, that's fantastic. Which charity were we raising money for? Oh, that's wonderful. Y'all, if you have just arrived, we are raising money for Games for Love today, a fantastic organization that brings computer games and console games to children in hospitals, which, you know, bringing that sunshine and that joy in a world full of appointments and, you know, transfusions, and it's just a little bit of joy for them. And so this is a very deserving cause. We've been raising money all day. We're currently at $990. We've raised So much money. We've done so fantastically today. I'm so proud of chat. I just remembered we have to play Upside Down for 10 minutes. Welcome in, y'all. Gamers Outreach. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the raid, Julia. I really appreciate it. Congrats on your charity stream. Huge, huge hype. Thank you again. If you need to go do your after stream care, please feel free. Get yourself some water, some snacks, stretch your legs. But we'd love to have you here for a little bit just to hang out, enjoy the Breath of the Wild vibes. It was in the process of adding Darian on Steam so I could gift her. Well, shit, now I gotta play it. Fight a Lionel upside down. Literally. Literally. So now we've got to flip it.
Rogue's protection
Let's
is
do
now ready
this.
to
I have to do
roll.
it through OBS. Let's see here. Game capture. No, that's not it. Here we go. All right. Transform. This is gonna be ridiculous. Rotate 180 degrees? Yep. Yes, thank you, Julia. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you so very much for the raid. You go take care of yourself. I will take care of your lovely viewers. We will keep them on my shoulder right here. Anonymous, thank you for the $10, getting us to an even 1,000. Let's go! Yes! Let's go! Is anyone else feeling barfy? Or just me? Anyone else feeling barfy? Okay, let's do this. What on earth? We're playing upside down. This is it, y'all. Oh my. I somehow have to go south. This is south, right? Our goal is to get to the fairy fountain. And I have no idea where it is. Hello, fairy. Where are you? Oh, wow. Woo! Am I being shot at? Please, God, no. Where is the fairy? I swear it was somewhere. There you are, queen. I'm finding you. I'm gonna get you. We are gonna give this 10,000 rupees. Oops. Oopsie doodle. Oh, this is, whoa. I feel like I'm gonna barf. Okay, now I have to read upside down. Now this is a challenge. Ah, you've returned. Now, you have rupees for me, right? Hand them over quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 10,000 rupees. I cannot read. No! Shit. All right, whatever this is, take my money. We're like bats. We're freaking bats. I'm directionally challenged. This is something else. This is a whole nother level. Thank you. You are too kind. 10,000 rupees down the drain. Why do I think you're about to sit upside down in your chair? Literally. I was gonna hang from the ceiling like a bat. Clutch onto a wooden bar with my feet. Uh-huh. Ooh, all the rainbow, queen. You'll love to see it. When you were a kid dangling on the couch. Yes, sitting upside down on a couch.
And yas.
It's everything. And then all the blood rushes to your head. If you do this upside down throughout the game. Yeah, look, it's tough. But maybe this is the new meta. Maybe playing upside down is the way to go. Sit upside down in my chair. Need a Batgirl costume. I need like actual bat wings. What sounds do bats make? That's a bat sound. So you're the one who brought me back from the brink. Oh my, I see now that my first impression of you was correct. You most definitely are pleasant to look at. Scree! How would you like to live here with me? Watching Phantom Menace dangling off the couch? Oh my god, that's such a nostalgic memory. I remember watching SpongeBob on my couch, upside down, or like Fairly Odd Parents, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, sitting upside down, watching the TV, feeling all the blood rush to my head. How would you like to live here with me? I would love to. Can I live in your bosom, madam? Ha! I'm kidding, of course, but you certainly are cute when you're blushing. I really can't thank you enough, boy, but that won't stop me from trying. If you have the materials needed to enhance a piece of clothing, I will enhance your clothes. So why don't you let me take... Isn't it wild that my brain can look at these little squiggles upside down and make words out of them? I'm sorry, but that's wild. So why don't you let me take a peek in that little pouch of yours? Don't look at my pouch. That's my special private place. With the power available to me, I can enhance your clothing to the max. Okay, what do we want to enhance then? Shit. I don't know. Nothing here I want to enhance. Brains are so weird. You know how they have those like copy pastas that get passed around where all of the letters are out of order, but somehow your brain can read it still, like, very quickly? This on minimal sleep is an experience. Does it feel like a fever dream, Belle? The boss weaknesses only reveal themselves when upside down. Yes, this is the new meta. Upside down Breath of the Wild run in 30 minutes tops. Give me your clothes. Let me peek at that little pouch of yours. I can tell because how much time Bruce Wayne spends dangling and squeaking. Imagine Robert Pattinson, Batman, dangling and squeaking. Well, it won't let me upgrade this. I would like to upgrade this. I need more monster parts, that's why. I need more white choo-choo jellies. Okay. I'm gonna save up. We're gonna save up. Gulp. Won't you come see me again? I'll be waiting. Take care. Bye. Ah. Bonk. Look. She made a good sound. I liked it. Inversion tables are great for your back. Are they? They always freaked me out. Look, I like sitting upside down on the couch, but an inversion table? That's scary. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to fight an enemy. Uh-oh. Did I just fall off the map? I'm sorry. Is this the ground? Jesus Christ. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. I totally understand what's happening. Totally know where I'm going. I can do this. I would like to fight an enemy. So I should try and find one. Link, you're all up in my grill, dude. Let's find an enemy. Nope. It's a wall. This seems like an ideal time to fight Ganon, if I do say so myself. This is how you find his weakness, by the way. Oh my God. Get off the wall. This is the strangest experience of my life. Oh, good. Hiya! Get over here. What weapon do we want to use? This one. Oh, watch this. Watch this, y'all. Oh, I got my ass whooped. Don't watch that. Don't watch that. Watch this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to do Urbosa's Fury. Please? Please? Do it! Come on, Link! God damn it. Come on, Link! Oh my good lord. What does it say? Revo Emag. Perfect. Nailed it. I don't understand why I wasn't doing Urbosa's Fury. I was certainly trying my hardest. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? It means I won! I knew it. I fucking knew it. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? I think I just keep getting hit, that's why. There we go. There it is. That's what we were waiting for, chat. Whee! Okay, 10 minutes is up. 10 minutes is up. I defeated a beast. All right, I'm proud of myself. I am proud of myself. Boop. Yay. Bye, Daniel. Take care. Thanks for hanging, my friend. It's Latin or something for you win the game. Well done.
And slay. And God.
Dude, the champion powers are so cool. This is awesome. This game is so cool. Man, I just want to play this game all day long. The like progression of you getting stronger with each power, but like they're not too overpowered, and like getting stronger weapons, getting better armor. It's just, oh, it's so satisfying. It's such a good game. I know everyone, like no one here is telling me it's not a good game, but I just vehemently want to convey to you all that it is a very good game. Literally no one's disagreeing with me. No, but it's a good game. You don't understand. It's very good. I'm having a great time. So, at this point, what is our priority in order to be strong enough to fight Ganon? What do you think our priority is? Getting memories? Didn't let me pet the dog though, so 0 out of 10. Sorry. Sorry, can't do it. I think our priority here is probably getting the memories. So this is what we'll do Tuesday and Thursday. We'll get the remaining memories, hopefully. And start the DLCs, presumably. That's probably what we'll be doing this week. The curiosity of what that thing on the mountain is makes open world games alluring for me. Yes, I love that. It's like, ooh, what could possibly be over there? I haven't explored it yet. The exploration is my favorite part. So, boop, boop. My dear friends, my dear beautiful friends, we are going to wrap up stream for today. I know, we were having a great time, and I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you tremendously, but we shall wrap up the stream here. Thank you guys so much for helping me raise $1,000. $1,000 for Games for Love. Let's frickin' go. Thank you guys so very much. Your generous contributions are going to such a worthy cause. I am so pleased. For the kids, I'm so pleased with the turnout. You guys are lovely humans. Thank you so much for helping me raise this incredible amount of money. It is going to such a deserving cause. Thank you, 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 and thank you, thank you. So, take care of yourselves, friends. If you're new here and you haven't followed already and you like the vibe and you want to see what happens next time in our Breath of the Wild playthrough, we have some exciting things coming up. So we're going to be fighting Ganon, which in and of itself, I know, very exciting. We're going to be doing the DLCs, all of the DLCs. We are going to be getting all of the memories, probably exploring some more shrines, and probably getting some more Korok seeds while we're at it. So yeah, we're in for a fun little road ahead here in Breath of the Wild. And after Breath of the Wild, we're going to be playing some Oblivion. So if you're into Oblivion, make sure you drop a follow so you can see when I go live. And if you, for some reason, would like more of me, I am on all the socials. I am on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok. We have a Discord server. Any and all of the above. I'm VeryDarian on every website. You can find me everywhere. Thank you so much for hanging out for the stream. Yes, Piggy, Oblivion. Oblivion's the next game. After we finish Breath of the Wild, we're sailing right into Oblivion. I am so stoked. At some point, I will be playing Firewatch, as I was very kindly gifted by Yo-Yo. Thank you again, Yo-Yo, for gifting me Firewatch. Much appreciated. I'll definitely play it. Hundo P, I've heard such good things about it. All right, my friends, let's see who be streaming. Yes, we got Piggy! So good to see you, Piggy. Hope you're doing well. Tunga the Hacking Bunga. The Tunger Bunger. Let's see here. Let's see if we've got any friends live that we can raid on over to. We have lots of friends that we could raid. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh my goodness! Hi, Clementine! We are here to help play games for love. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Beautiful, beautiful Raiders. Clementine, thank you so much for the raid. How is your stream? Oh, thank you guys so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Welcome on in, friends. We were just settling in to raid on out ourselves, but we'd love to chat for a little bit. Tons of luck. Welcome in. And VeryDarian, welcome in. Lucas God, good to see ya. Welcome, welcome in. How was your stream? Some Jack 3, a little retro gaming. How did it go, Clementine? Lovely to have you here. How was your stream? Old game Jack and Daxter, if you know it. Yeah, it's a little bit of like a retro, right? That's so fun. Did you have a good time with it? Is that a game you grew up with? Yes, we raised $1,000 for Games for Love, my dear friends. Yeah, huffing the nostalgia. It's like whenever I'm in a bad mood, if I play a game from my childhood, instant dopamine. Instant serotonin, straight to the brain. It's beautiful. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Y'all, Clementine is lovely. So funny, so entertaining, entirely wonderful. Go check out Clementine. Very, very lovely. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Thank you again. And y'all, if you're new here, lovely to meet you. My name is Darian. I'm a variety streamer. I'll give you my little spiel. We play all sorts of games. Right now, we are playing through Breath of the Wild for the very first time. It's my first Zelda game. First Breath of the Wild playthrough, and I'm having an incredible time with it. It's so, so, so much fun. After we wrap up with Breath of the Wild, which we do have quite a bit left, we still have the DLCs to play, and we still have to fight Ganon, final boss. So after we do that, we are going to be launching into Oblivion for my first Oblivion playthrough. Streamer said, Spiel, earned a follow. Ate your bacon, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, my friend. The community PC port of Jack 1 and 2. Yo, ready for the new one? Yes, Tears of the Kingdom. I'm so stoked for Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not playing it on release because I figured that a lot of my community members are gonna want to play it, and so they don't want to get spoiled. So I'm gonna wait like a month, and then I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom, even though I'm so excited for it. Oh, nice, nice, nice. So yes, that is my spiel. I would love to spend a little bit more time with y'all, but I am wrapping up for the evening. We were just figuring out who we were gonna raid, but thank you guys so much for raiding over here. If you got a little taste of the vibes and you like it, definitely don't forget to drop a follow so you can see when I go live. We're gonna be finding someone to raid on over to here very soon. Hell yeah, I hope you're doing well, my friend. Gonna be tough to hold out. I'm gonna be seeing all these spoilers on Twitter, on all over the internet. I'm just gonna have to turn a blind eye. I'm literally just gonna have to put like, I'm gonna have to like blacklist certain words. That's the only way I'm gonna survive. People managed to decompile the games back into their original language and then compile them into PC versions, including PC-specific updates like resolution, selection, and key mapping. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. That's rad. Yeah, like now we're getting like Nintendo, how they've taken all of these Nintendo 64 games and allowed people to play them through like the emulator that they're running through Nintendo Online. So there's like, there's first party ways that you can play these games, but there's also then this whole community of people that have been trying to bring these games to the modern age for a while now. Super cool project if you're a programming nerd. Oh, hell yeah. That's so rad. I love that. We love a little retro game moment. Indeed. Well, Clementine, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Huge, huge appreciation. I thank you very much. This is a very important cause, Games for Love, a fantastic charity. If y'all haven't heard of it, Games for Love is a charity that brings console games and PC games to children in hospitals who are sick. To kind of give them something to look forward to, you know, bring a little bit of joy and sunshine to their life, to their day. And Games for Love is a fantastic charity. Of course, things have gotten more complicated with COVID-19 in regards to Games for Love because all of these restrictions around hospitals. So now more than ever, help is needed in order to help these kids, give them a little bit of sunshine, you know? Give them a little bit of joy. So this cause is very, very deserving. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. So yeah, very, very happy to have raised $1,000 today. Thank you guys so much for your support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are incredibly generous, very, very kind, and I appreciate you. And Yo-Yo, congrats on the Stream Deck Mark II. Congratulations. You should be receiving an email shortly about your Stream Deck. Yes, well done, team, well done. Let's see here, let's see. Who should we raid? Oh, Clementine, thank you. $10 more to our wonderful cause today. Thank you so very much, Clementine. Thank you, thank you. 1,010, 1010, if you will, to a very deserving cause. Every little bit helps, exactly. And for those of you who just maybe hung around and lurked or just chatted tonight, I very much appreciate you. Thank you very, very, very much. Just hanging out during the charity stream is a massive, massive help. And I really appreciate you. The OCD in me is triggered, but it's still worth it. You're like, the even 1,000 was so good. No. Let's see here. Let's see here. Well, I have a little cheeky idea, my friends. I have a little cheeky idea. I have a friend who's playing some Breath of the Wild. They are fundraising for the I don't know why I've gone into a British accent. I'm so sorry. They're fundraising for the Lupus Foundation of America. So another fundraising stream. Fantastic. We love to see it. And I would love to raid on over. Their name is Hey Krista. They're playing some Breath of the Wild today. They are lovely, very kind, very supportive, wonderful energy. I think you guys will love them. So let's go ahead and raid on over. Let's bring some fantastic love. Let's see. What should our raid message be? What should our raid message be? They're also playing Breath of the Wild. Let's see. They're Korok seed hunting. Sometimes you just slide gently into an accent. Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes that's just the way it is. We can go with the tried and true Darian raid. One of these days, I need to come up with a more interesting raid message. But it's like, I don't want a raid message that can be interpreted as like anything other than like, hey, we're bringing love, we're bringing good energy. You know, I don't want anybody to think it's like hazing or like, you know, a hate raid or anything like that. So you have to be really careful with raid messages and all of that. So yes, we'll do a cheeky little Darian raid. On over to my friend Krista, who I think is going to be psyched. Bringing Korok seeds and love. Oh, that's so cute. We've almost got it. We've almost got it. There's little poopies. Her name is Hey Krista. And Twitch has been a little bit messy when it comes to raids recently. Darian's here now, bitch. That's perfect. So if you don't get brought over in the raid, twitch.tv/HeyKrista. This is the raid destination. Here we go. Bringing Korok seeds and love. And love. There it is. All right, my friends. Oh, do we have one for non-subscribers? Let's see. I guess you could just take out the VeryDarians. Here we go. Booty shaking raid. Oh, I like that one too. Here, let's do this and then take out, and then just replace that with a regular heart. There we go. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Thank you. Perfect. There we go. So we have a raid message if you are subscribed and one if you are not subscribed. Bringing Korok seeds and love. Perfect. Perfect. My dear friends, thank you so very much for this fantastic stream, raising $1,010 for Games for Love. Huge, huge congrats to you, You guys did this. You guys did this. Well done. Thank you so very much for your support today. I will be back tomorrow to play some more Breath of the Wild. I hope to see you here. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for the hangs. Thanks for the lurks. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the raids. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. You guys are very kind to me, and I appreciate all your love. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Love you guys. Bye. Let's bring some fantastic, amazing energy over to Krista, all right? Huge energy. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye. Mwah.